YouTube's live. And whatnot should be live. 4 people waiting on me. My goodness. Big 7-4. Do you know what day it is? It's hump day. Hump day. Full cases. It's release day. It's Bowman day. Let's find the next big superstar that plays in the MLB. All right, what teams we got rocking and rolling here off the board? First, 2025 full case of Bowman Breakers Delight. First ever Delight Bowman ever. What teams are already off the board? What teams are still available? Who we got gone? I got Milwaukee gone. Orioles are gone. White Sox are gone. What is the chase, Big Mace? The base, the chase is finding the next superstar. Biggest name in the product is the Rockies. Charlie Condon. He's the biggest name. All right, but we are looking for the next superstar. There are rookies that sign. There are some superstars that sign. But the biggest chase are those prospects. All right, I get my board all situated here. We'll take a gander at the checklist and we'll name off some names. If we have any questions, let's get rocking and rolling. Just ask them. We'll get them off the board. Tigers are gone. Angels are gone. Tigers are gone. Big Nick says, I'm going to take down them Diamondbacks. Nick. What's up, playoff Zach? Big Joe. It is release day. My Dodgers are gone. The Rays are gone. All right, we're down to 20 already. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. We're down to, we got 20 off the board. All right, we get down to halfway. I'll load in a third case. We've got 2 do-si-dos in there, all right? Houston's gone. Down to 19, Baruth. Long time no see, Baruth. How have you been, big guy? How have you been? Oh, HH said, give me them daggone Twins. Chase little Brooksy Lee, rookie, but also those prospects. Big prospect chases this evening. Who we got still left on the board? Baruch says, I'm going to take down the Brewers in that second case. Hop on in. All right, we got 18 autos. 18 autos per case break. Barbecue. 18 autos per case. That is, we got an auto per team left available there in the first case. Bowman. Breakers Delight. First time ever they have come out with Breakers Delights in this, in Bowman. All right, it's normally HTA and only autos. But guess what? They're going to give us a full shebang, and they're going to give us 60 cards in a full case, and that's what we're rocking with. Cardinals taken down off the boards. TBB, should we tell everybody who the big chase is of the Cardinals? Or do we keep it a secret? Do we keep it a secret, or do we let them know? Oh, Quinn Matthews is your big chase for Everything Ships playoff. This is Breakers Delight. If you want to rock with Hobby or Jumbo, those are in the store for personals as well this evening. Everything Ships. It's your all's products. That's what we're rolling with and rocking with. Big Mace, you're looking for Bazana as well. Oh, no, you all are the best. In these cases of Bowman Chrome or of Bowman Breakers Delight, all cards are going to be penny sleeve top loaded, Zach. Everything. Roki. Royals off the board. Shh, D-Betch. Don't tell them who the big chase is. We want Roki Sasaki. Cleveland off the board as well. Big Joey said, give me the Royals in the second case. We're down to 15 here in the first case, down to 20 in the second. You know what? Barbecue. I feel like it's time we go ahead and throw in that third case. You think? You think? Oh, I think so. That's what we're going to rock with. That's what we're going to do with. All right, third case going in. So a little fresh slate of teams is what we're going to rock with. Let's see. I got a copy paste. Pasty do. 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 I want MLB teams here. And let's see. I gotta get my prices here. Copy. No. Oh no. I hit cut, not cut and paste. We want copy and paste. Let's see. Nationals are gone in there for Mace. Mace and the Natties off the boards. Case number 3 is going in the store in 3, 2. Fresh case is in. Fresh is in there. We're down to 14 here in our first case. Full case. 16 autos. No, not 16 autos. 18 autos. I got 14 teams left. 60 cards per case break. Nobody's coming home empty-handed either. All right? You all remember here at Bargain Hunters Breaks, there's skunk insurance on all breaks. But you know what? We're looking for those 18 big autos. We've also going to have a lot of color is what we're looking for as well. I heard some of the chases, they've got red X-Fractors this year out of 5. We all know we love those reds. How about we just add in a little X-Fractor? But 3 cases are in. 3 cases are in. If you're looking for a juicy one, barbecue, that's like one in a semi-load hit. All right, but last time I ripped Bowman, we found a Cooper Flag hidden gems. I think that was the top guy in that product. I think we ought to just hit the top guy in this product for a little hidden gems. A little Charlie Condone. Biggest chase in the product, still live on the board in them Rockies. Cincinnati's got some long time studs that we're searching for as well. Cincy. All right, Sammy Estrada. All right, Zach's definitely gonna butcher a whole bunch of names today. But you know what? We're looking for the next big superstar. Full cases are loaded up on in. All right. Let's see. Miami's still available. Thomas White's your big Miami chase. Also there for Miami, we are looking for... actually, for Miami, Thomas White is one of the top pitching prospects that we're looking for. Who else we got there for the Miami Marlins? Marlins also have, all right, Thomas White and PJ Morlando. Morlando, a 19-year-old outfielder we're looking for. All right, but full cases of Bowman Breaker's Delights. First ever Bowman product that is 2025. That's Breaker's Delights. Robbie, I almost forgot the question of the day. We got to put the question of the day, right? Almost. Dadgum, I can't even type. But full case of Breaker's Delight. What's up, Big J? J-Ski J, I did load in a new case loaded up in there. Philly said, go ahead, playoff pitch. Said, give me the Phillies. Hey, look a little Aiden Miller. You like Aiden Miller playoff pitch? Zachy likes old Aiden Miller. We're down to 13 here on our first case of Breaker's Delight. Once we see it, it's going to be flying off the shelves all night long. 3 cases are loaded up there in the store. If you don't see your team available in 81, check out 82. That'll be the next one. And if your team ain't available in 82, check out 83. 83's up in there. So if y'all want a fresh slate of teams, they're in there. 6 hobby boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Everything ships. All right, we're looking for color. We're looking for massive prospects and some of those big name autos. 18 autos in a full case, folks. All right, 18 autos. Why are the Cardinals 30-69? Great question, Robbie. The Cardinals have one of the biggest prospects in this entire product. Let me just copy and paste you this name right here. You ever heard of JJ? JJ Weatherford? Not Weatherford, Weather Holt. You heard of that name? Who Weather Holt? Weather, my Holt. That is the big reason why, but you also know who else signs there for the St. Louis Cardinals. The Cardinals also have animes of Weather Holt and Albert Pujols. You do have autos, Chin Wei Lin, J.J. Weatherholtz, Quinn Matthews, a crystallized Weatherholt. Looks like Weatherholt. Sagis also is in here. Signs, rookie autos. Rookie of the Year favorites autos. You got Victor Scott on veteran autos, as well as Sagis. Let's see, Chrome prospects. You're looking for Sammy Hernandez, Zach Showalter, Tink Hintz, Chin Wei Lane, Quinn Matthews, and J.J. Weatherholt for St. Louis. Full case of Bowman, not Bowman Chrome, 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. 3 cases are loaded in, folks. We are down to 13 on our first case of the evening. That is a full case of Bowman Baseball Breakers Delights. Bowman. It is Christmas in May. Or is it April? It's May. May 7th, release day. First ever time that they have created this Bowman Breakers Delight. Everyone liked HCA, but you know what? Everyone loves some Breakers Delights. Got a lot more color. Got a lot of more autos too. All right, we got 18 autos in a full case. We're looking for colors, short prints. All cards are going to be penny sleeved and top loaded. I like the Giants off the board there. Everyone also hopping on in. Remember to use your coupons up there in the top. Coupons in the top right-hand corner. Great question, Zach. I got you here on the Yankees, all right? You got Anime Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui. But your autos, you ready for your autos list? Jason Dominguez, Oswaldo Peraza, Edelin Perez, Enith Arena, Rafael Flores, and Richard Maddock. Seattle is off the board. Taking down the Yanks as well. Yankees off the board. You also have inserts of Ben Rice. Rookie chase there for the Yanks as well. All right, if we have any questions about checklist, by all means. Did she pass her test? I don't know. She's sitting at home crying right now, Jay. No, I'm kidding. I let her drive to the post office today. Well, I attempted to let her drive to the post office today, but she chickened out. She's here, Jay. We had the pallet of Bowman came today, so she is putting half of it up right now in the safes, and then we're gonna put the rest half up at the end of the night if we still even have it available. The last 10 squads available. I cannot believe y'all are leaving the biggest guy in the product still left up on the board in Charlie Condon and the Colorado Rockies. Scares everybody. The Rockies like, why is that team the biggest price and the biggest chase in this product? Just look up Charlie Condon. It's a little vice versa. You're also looking for Robert Cowles. Mr. Cowlesy. Then you got Rookie of the Year favorites, Adele Amador and Drew Romo for the Colorado Rockies. Ashley Anjar as well, but your big chase is going to be Mr. Rondon. You've got 3 full cases there in the store, folks. 3 full cases of what we're working with and what we're rolling with. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. even signs for the Toronto Blue Jays. Jake Bloss, your big prospect autos there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Charles McAdoo. All right, Sean Keys. Bo Bichette does have cards in this product. No autos, but Bichette is in there. Trey Yasaviz. And Big Base says, go ahead and give me Mr. White and the Marlins. Thomas White's your big chase, Mesa, who we're looking there for the Marlins. Down to our final 9, folks. Down to our final 9. Bowman's Breakers Delight. First time ever. First time ever. We got 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve, top loaded. 18 autos, what we're looking for today, Trio. Good evening, Trio. How's it do? How's it do? Hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. It is release day, Big Tex Johnny. 3 full cases loaded up in the store. Happy release day, Johnny. Or ripping a product that's never been made before. We love it. We live it. We believe in it. 18 autos. Looking for the next big superstar. Next big superstar. Who we got here for the Cubs? Let's take a gander at this checklist. Prospects. Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Fernando Cruz. Also, you got scouts. Jefferson Rojas, Moses Bastrenios, James Triantos. We got Kevin Alcantara and Matt Shaw autos for the Chicago Cubs. Who we got? Boston Red Sox. These are the Red Sox. Soxy Sox. Josh Jackson Garcia, D'Angelo Ortiz, which is Big Papi's son. Conrad Kaysen, Franklin Arias, Rafael Devers. Texie! Did he really get traded to the boys? I did not see that. Cubs are off the board. Seriously? Really? What did they trade for him? Y'all gonna leave Big Papi's son up on the board? Big Charlie Condon and the Rockies, the Braves are off the board there in our third case. Really, Chucky? So how do we feel about that? That's an interesting trade. I did not know about that. Rafaela does sign for the Boston Red Sox. One of your biggest chases is going to be David Ortiz's son, D'Angelo Ortiz, for the Boston Red Sox. For the Cincinnati Reds, all right, Chase Burns, Sammy Estrafura, Nabil Marino, E. Smith Pineda, and Ichiro Cano Hernandez. One of the biggest chases, because if you can't tell me that's not a baseball name and a half, I don't know what is. Ichiro Cano Hernandez for the Cincinnati Reds. Cam Collier also is in there for the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz signs for the Cincinnati Reds. Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder also in there for the Redlegs. For the Rockies, obviously, Charlie Condon's your big chase, but you also have Connor Eaton, Robert Cowles, and Ashley Andujar, as well as Armando. Goodness, spit it out. Drew Romo, still available. Y'all sleeping on them Padres. Sleeping on the trays, sweeping on the trays. I got you, Chucky. Chucky, do you like the trade or do you not like the trade? All right, Leo DeVries signs for the San Diego Padres, as well as Humberto Cruz and Cobb Hightower. Tatis and Leo DeVries do have animes. Animes are a short print that we're chasing. Ismael Javier, Romeo Sanabria, and Humberto Cruz. For the Texas Rangers, all right, David Ortiz Jr., Esteban Maya, Jesus Lopez, Marco. Wow, hold on 1 second. Hold on. How many autos do the Texas Rangers have? They got a bunch. Jesus Lopez, Maya, Freeman, Sebastian Walcott, Kumar Rocker signs in there for them. They got an anime, Jack Leiter, All-American Game autos. Got them all. Got them big time. No one look. It's Bowman. First time ever, Kitty Lick Lick. Bowman Breakers Delight. Kitty Lick Lick, will you be my delights? Will you be my delights? Do lights. Last 8 squads, folks. Hop on in. Join in on the fun. First ever Bowman's Breakers Delights. We're ripping right here. First ever made. Here we go. 6 hobby boxes, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded here in Breakers Delight. And 18 autos. We're looking for short prints. We're looking for big prospect autos. Even got superstar autos like Ellie does sign in here. Question is, does Mr. Skinny Jeans sign? Let's look and see if, Skinny Jeans signs Paul Skeens does have autos in here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Connor Griffin's your big chase. Connor Griffin at Tae-Sung Chang, as well as Mitch Jebb. Jebb. But full case of Breakers Delights all night long. Even Jared Jones signs for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That just makes me think that for the Oakland Athletics, big Nick Kurtz is a big chase. Kurtz. Jacob Wilson does have Bowman spotlights. Wilson also has autos. Jacob Wilson, that is. Nick Kurtz, Dylan Feen, Nate Nickel, Steven Charverari, Will Simpson. But the last remaining 8 squads, folks. Last remaining 8. If your teams are not available here in the first case, check out that second case. Down to 19 on that one. We got a fresh slate there in for the third case. You got 81, 82, and 83. Full cases of Breakers Delight all night long. Also have Breakers Delights in the store for personals. I've got cases in the store for personals. Those are always first come, first serve. I've got jumbos and hobby in there as well. Top of the shop is also your ship-only customer appreciation hobby boxes of the day. Giving y'all a solid, fair price. Hey, those are ship-only. As much as I'd love to rip Heritage tonight, we're going straight Bowman. All right, Bowman all night long. First case, 3081. 3081, we're going to just sit there and look at that big boy names up there. Leo DeVries, San Diego. Skeens even signs for the Pirates. Jacob Wilson signs for the A's. Charlie Condone and the Rockies. Ellie signs for the Reds, but you're also looking for Ichiro, Cano, Hernandez, Cam Collier. My goodness gracious. All right, even Big Poppy's son and the Boston Red Sox. D'Angelo Ortiz, you got Franklin Arias. Justinson Garcia, Cedon Rafaela, and Blake Alta. All right, last remaining 8 squads, folks. We get down to the last 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1. You all know the drill. Y'all gonna leave skinny jeans up there for $69. Oh, man. All right, Sebastian Wildcott and Texas Rangers. All teams have multiple autos in this product. We're searching for 18 autos, looking for that next big superstar. Last 8 teams, 2025. Oh, shoot. Why is my computer playing cold right now? That was interesting. Is it because I just logged into his account on accident? Last 8 squads. Last 8. All right, got Red Sox. Who wants to chase Big Poppy? Poppy Ortiz and old Cedon Rafaela. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie does sign. But you're also looking for Cam Collier, big prospect. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. If you ain't ever heard of a baseball name like that, I don't know where you're missing it. All right, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Emmett Smith, E. Smith Pineda, Nabel Mariano, Sammy Estrafura, and Chase Burns. Big chases there for the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we also have the Colorado Rockies. Wow, Chris Bryant and Brenton Doyle both also signed for the Rockies. Looking for Charlie Condone. Biggest chase in the product, if you had a pinpoint one, would be Charlie Condone in the Colorado Rockies. The Oakland Athletics, one of the biggest rookie chases to have. Jacob Wilson signs for the Oakland Athletics. They also have a multiple, all right, big chases and big prospects to be chasing here in a full case of Breakers Delight Bowman. All right, Bowman Breakers Delight. Paul Skeens does sign in there for the Pittsburgh Pirates. You're also looking for Connor Griffin, Jared Jones, Tae-Sung Chi Chang, and Mitch Jebb for the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres, one of your biggest chases. Everyone knows who Leo DeVries is. Leo DeVries signs Cobb Hightower. All right, Humberto Cruz. Also, you got inserts of Ethan Salas. Salsa, chips and salsa for the, who else we got? Toronto Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero does sign for the Jays. You're also looking for Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys. Charles McAdoo. Trey Yesevich on the top 100s. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign for the Toronto Blue Jays. For the Texas Rangers, Rangers have one of the biggest checklists. All right. Meja, David Ortiz Jr., Paulino Santana, Sebastian Walcott, Yermi Cabrera, Pablo Guerrero. You also have Josh Jung, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker. Evan Carter just got called back up. All right, prospect autos, Garrett Horn and David Hageman. Haggy, man. Let's see, do they have animes? Animes also a big chase that we're chasing here. But our last 8 remaining squads, folks, if your teams are not still available there in the first case, check out the second case, check out the third case. Oh, peasy. Hold on now. Hold on. I mean, peasy. After that parlay in Miami on Sunday, I could afford a fresh fade. What did I tell you? I said they're coming home with it all. They're coming home with first and second, and it happened. It happened. Piastri. That was a fun race, Peasy. Peasy, I missed you. How we doing, big fella? But got Bowman, Breakers Delight, Hobby, and Jumbo. Team Breaks, PYTs. We're going full cases. Breakers Delight. First time ever they made Breakers Delight here in Bowman. Forget HTA. Hey, let's just juice them up. Let's keep the same count of autos per box. But let's add more color. Let's add more short prints. And Peasy, let's load in every single card's got to be a penny sleeve top loaded card. Peasy, Tigers might still be available there in the second case. That's why they are available in the second case and the third case. All right, 3 full cases to buy from there in the store. Hey, maybe we give a little Ellie De La Cruz, Paul Skeens a chase. Leo DeVries, San Diego. Sebastian Walcott and the Rangers. Y'all are sleeping on Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and the Blue Jays. Zim Giants gone there in the second case. Chasing the guys like Bryce Eldridge. What do you know about old Bryce Eldridge, Brian Sternbrenner? Are you related to Mr. Steinbrenner of the New York Yankees? He's like, no, I own the San Francisco Giants. Last 8, Big Ben. They leaving the last 8 up on the board. Guys, we get 6 more teams off the board, we're running them. 6 more off the board, we're running. All right, you guys, you've got as far as you know. What do you mean, Chucky? You know as far as I know. It's the last 8. I went Anaheim. How about them Angels? Them Blue Jays, $49 team and a full case of Breakers Delight. All right, that's a $4,000 case. We're chasing Vladimir Guerrero Jr., but we're also chasing big prospects, Ben. All right, so you got superstars still left up on the board. Paul Skeens does sign. All right, Sebastian Walcott and the Texas Rangers. Evan Carter also signs. He just got called back up. Kumar Rocker. All right, San Diego Padres. Leo DeVries is a big chase. Jacob Wilson even signs for the Oakland Athletics. Charlie Condon and them Rockies. Ellie De La Cruz and the Cincinnati Reds. Y'all don't want to give Ellie and the Reds a chase. I'm just going to tell you, Reds have some prospects. Anybody ever heard of Banana Does Sign, Chuck? Banana Does Sign. How do you like your banana? And he also has anime. He has Crystallized. He has Greatness Loading. Hobby Stars Autos. Johinski Noel's in there as well. Here's the thing. This year's Bowman, if they're a superstar, if they're a rookie, or if they're a big prospect, just go ahead and check them off the checklist that they signed. All right? Y'all, I can't believe y'all leaving big rookies up on the board. Big second-year players, Ellie De La Cruz and Paul Skeens. Vladimir Guerrero, the home run slugging guy in Toronto. Full case of Breakers Delight. First time they have ever made Breakers Delight, folks. First time. I mean, it's speaking to me. It is speaking to me. It's like, oh, Zach, pick up the phone. We're 6 teams away. 6 teams away, Charzy said. Give me Ichiro, Cano, Hernandez, Ellie De La Cruz, Cam Collier, and the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you. Thank you. But y'all can't tell me that's not a baseball name. Ichiro, Cano, Hernandez. I mean, Charles, we give them a ride. We'll even take an Ellie Super. Just worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, Ellie Super or bust. Skinny Jean signs in there for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Last 7 squads. Last 7. All right, I can't believe y'all are going to leave Charlie Condone on the board. Top, biggest guy in the product. David Ortiz's son, D'Angelo Ortiz, for the Boston Red Sox. D'Angelo. Ortiz. Leo DeVries, San Diego. Sebastian Walcott, Texas. And I'm just naming one. I'm just naming the household name of all teams. Athletics have rookie Jacob Wilson, but also their top stud prospect, Nick Kurtz. That is their starting first baseman now, isn't he? Kurtz. Big Bub! What is happening? Our last 6. Who just got plucked off the boards. All right, running the last 2 at $1, folks. Last 2 at $1, always. 3 full cases loaded up in there. Last six. Last 6 squads. Rebel! Oh, Pease is back. Last 6 squads, folks. Last 6. We get down to 2. We'll run the last 2. All right, I'm just Peasy. I got to do it. For the first case, hey, it's release day. Everybody's excited. We're all excited. Peasy. But I would get into the second one. All right, because once we start opening Breakers Delights and people start seeing what we're missing out on, what we've been waiting for forever, first Breakers Delight Bowman of all time, teams will be flying off the boards. Peasy, it's okay though. Remember, we're going to be adding in more as the night goes on. Big AP! AP! Good morning. Good afternoon. It's Bowman release day. But what day is it? Wait. Peasy, pick up the microphone. Hump day! Full cases of little Breakers Delight, baby. Oh, AP, will you be my delights? Ric Flair! Can I get a little 2 claps for Ric Flair? Whoa! Oh, it is Bowman Day. It's a blessed day. It's Wednesday. Oh, I forgot to tell you all. You all only have me today and tomorrow. All right? So y'all only have me for the rest of the week, today and tomorrow. Because remember, I got to go back home for graduations for the weekend. Red Sox are still available. Well, it takes a little D'Angelo Ortiz, Rafael Devers. Oh, shoot. They're still available, and if you looked at the checklist, AP, my goodness, does Boston have some autos? Jeez Louiskis. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. But the last remaining, what do we got? 7. The ticker says 6, but it is 7. All right, we'll run the last 2 at $1. Full case of Breakers Delight. 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos, folks. Chasing those next big guys. Next big superstars. Next big superstars. Super. Next big superstars. Are you for real? For reals? But we got six breakers to light, 6 autos. Or not 6 autos. Striker, what did you just send me? Oh, that wasn't Striker, that was Shusky. Shusky, I was like, what in the world? I thought it was Striker texting me. V friends or I revolt. Mango! Don't spend all your V friends money, okay? Zach and Renee are working on something juicy for you. Hey. I'll give you a little hint. We're trying to work out something with Gary. Because you know we only go big time, right? Got to. Big Mace says, give me skinny jeans and them Pirates. Shusky, hey, hey, Shusky's on fire right now. Let's see. And what's another thing? Them Royals. He's cringe. I don't know. It's fun though, Mango. Have you seen resale on some of those cards? It's kind of whack. Honestly, it is real insane. What's up, Bentley? What's up? Who was it, Shusky? I didn't take a meander at it. Give me the name. I'll look at them at the end of the stream. Because we're about to rip. All right, last 2 teams at $1, folks. Last 2 at a single $1. Justin Crawford. Crawford of the Washington Nationals. Yeah, he's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's see how many people I get on a trick question. Oh, them Athletics. Jacob Wilson, Chase. Mr. Wilson, big Kurtz. Last 5 team. Got Charlie Condon in the Rockies. Ortiz in the Red Sox. Oh, Vladdy Daddy in them Blue Jays. Our last cinco. Hey, them Athletics gone in a second case. 3 full cases loaded up in the store, folks. First ever Bowman Breakers of Light ever made. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve, top loaded. We're looking for 18 autos. We gonna have 18 autos, folks. Ain't no jumping around it. Not happening. Going 18. Vlad does sign. Yes, sir, he does. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign. Shusky. He does sign. Who just got plucked off the board? The Padres. The Trays. We're 2 teams away. We got the Rangers, the Blue Jays, the Rockies, and the Red Sox. There's our question of the day. There's the question of the day. Keeping it simple for us. Since we're, hey, it's Bowman Day. It's release day. Oh, Shusky! Just queued up coupons. Top right-hand corner, Shusky. Taking down the Blue Jays. Everybody remember, you're here participating. You're grabbing teams already. Top right-hand corner. Grab your coupons. Make sure we redeem them. Those can be applied to boxes, teams, anything, everything except Zach's autograph. That's free. Last 3 squads. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty rebel. Schreiker, guess what we're about to do? We're about to open that first case of Bowman Breakers Delight. 2 of the biggest teams are about to run at a single dollar. Last call. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. We're about to run $600 in teams right here at $1, Eli. We're so ready! Dun 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 dun. D'Angelo Ortiz, Johansson Garcia, Christian Campbell, Conrad Kaysen, Franklin Arias. You're also looking for Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Franklin Arias, Cedon Rafaela signs for the Red Sox. A $250 team at $1. At $1 on release day! Have we lost our everlasting marbles? Red Sox, full case of Breakers Delight. That's a $4,000 case. Oh, goodness. $249 team right here, folks. That's 6 Breakers Delights, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us. 18 autos to the dome. Welcome on in. It is Bowman release day, and we're breaking a product that's never been released ever before. And we're half off on the Red Sox. $249 team, folks. It's big time. Oh, Big Zach. Big Zach. Look at that coupon. Welcome to the silver tier. Hey, y'all gonna be sleeping on this first case. Watch this. The biggest name in the product, Charlie Condone. A $349 team at $1. Let's do the darn thing. Condone. He's a cover boy right there. Mr. Condone, Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Anjar, Adele Amador, Drew Romo. That is a $349 team at a hefty discount right now. We are still, what, $150 off right now. Hop on in, the Rockies and Charlie Condone. Little bottoms up on the case. So, the rebel says, give me Mr. Condone. At that price, I ain't a rocket scientist, but I'd say one auto of Condone of any color, any base, anything is absolutely setting pretty. So good looks, Rebel. Good looks. Hey, taking it down. 2 more cases loaded up there in the store. I will load more in. We get this one down to 10. All right, get 82 down to 10 while I'm printing labels. We are down to 17. Next case is right there. That is 3082. I'm printing labels here on 3081. Also, if you have any questions, now would be the time to ask. It's like, what is Bowman? Bowman is chasing the next big studs, the next big prospects. Rockies went for very cheap, Peasy. Very cheap. $115 off. 1 condone of anything paid. Hey, don't sleep on them. Don't sleep on them. Watch this. Next case. Locked and loaded there in the store. And of course, my labels still don't want to put the stream title on there. Come on, whatnots. Get your schmuck together. All right. Labels are printing. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded here in Breakers Delight. We don't want a 4th case in the store. Got 2 fresh cases loaded in. Next one's already down to 17. of Condone. Peasy, you want to tell the people what it is? Oh, also, I don't know if you all were, y'all are aware of the rookie refractors, the red rookies of the buybacks. It's a buyback for life. So if that player wins Rookie of the Year, there's a buyback on his red rookie parallel. It's basically the rookie symbols in red. But then if that player ever wins an MVP, goes to the Hall of Fame, it's buyback of that player's life. So that is a sneaky additive into this year's product. Also a sneaky additive, Breaker's Delight. We are about to find out what it looks like and how juiced it is. 18 autos here in 6 boxes. Peasy, I mean, Breaker's Delight's a movie whenever you put it on. Put on a show. 3081. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Bowman is what we're rocking with. Go ahead and make sure and double check and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased. Also live and being recorded on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. The same exact name. So you can always go back, grab screenshots, rewatch the breaks, show your buddies whenever we pull you a super fractor. HH says, I'm going to take down the Stros. There's Big Nick, Rebel, Mace, Charge, Barbecue, DJ Grips. Playoff pitch Zach again, CPC, hello Ric Flair, and Big Nick to round us off there for the Diamondbacks. Oh, Big Dan, Barbecue, Mace, Peasy. It's movie time. I'm ready, you're ready. This is break 3081, the first Bowman Breaker's Delight case break in the building. All right, break 3081. Going to be 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. We have 18 autos in one case. 18 autos in one case. Oh, hey, you better have some pulled pork on them nachos, Cage. Little pulled pork nachos, sign me up. Nacho Libre. Big Ape so ready. We got to get prepped and ready. We need penny sleeves, 60 cards. Straight to the dome. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. That's what we're going to rock with. That's what we're doing with. All right. Are we ready? I'm so ready. 17 squads remaining in the next case. Down to 22 in the third case. We get 83 down to below 20. I'll load in a fourth case. Product's absolutely used. All right. Product a little used, Meister. Oh, purple geometrics, green geometrics. Yeah, Mr. Orgarte. I feel like, you know how we're going to do this. All right, Barbecue. All cards are going to be penny sleeve top loaded. But let's just get to the good stuff first, all right? Wild caught. Sagis. Look. First rookie buyback right there. First rookie buyback. If he wins Rookie of the Year, that's a little cash back there for St. Louis, Sagis. You got Arion Estrada. Estrada on the purple geometric first. 26 out of 250. There of the Baltimore Orioles. Estrada. Sammy Strafora on the green geometric. 57 out of 99. Cincinnati Reds there on the first. All right, Sephora. Getting down lower numbers. I know this guy's a dog. Braden Montgomery of the Chicago White Sox. 22 out of 250. Big Braden out of 250. Franklin Arias on card first. Purple. 77 out of 250. Franklin. Them Red Sox. Boston. Jack Lyons, Tampa Bay Rays. 3 out of 99 there on the green lava. First auto. Kyle DeBarge. 283 out of 499 refractor on card auto. Heedy. Teats. My goodness. Rockstars rookies. Little last team magic, baby. Adele. I'm adore. Those are some sweet looking inserts. Sweetie sweets. First box in. How do we feel so far? How we feeling? Is this not way better than HTA? I think so. Next case is down to 17 squads, folks. First orange. 2 boxes in. Hightower. Emerson. Adrian De La Castillo. Little rookie buyback. So there's going to be a rookie red per Breakers Delight. So we're going to see 6 per. De La Castillo. Jose Perella. Yeah. Color match blue. That is 128 out of 150. Blue geometric. Cleveland Guardians. Them Guardians. Yamiri Cabrera. Yamiri Cabrera of the Texas Rangers. 15 out of 99. First green geometric. I've got penny sleeves flying everywhere right now, barbecue. I know, we all know this guy, though. Kyle Teal. 204 out of 250. Chicago White Sox. Mr. Teal out of 250. Andrew Morris on the base first auto. Andrew Morrissey. Oh, Big Ben, you came in right just in time. Bingo, baby. Cha-ching! Christian Moore! Orange Wave! 22 out of 25. On-card Christian Moore. The Los Angeles or Anaheim Angels. Maury Moore, first orange of the break. Oh, my goodness. Barut! Jesus, my day. Jesus made, baby. On the first Bowman Refractor Auto. 349 out of 499. One of the top chases in the product. Jesus, my day. Carson Benji Bench. There on the Refractor 100. Bench. Yes'm. 2 boxes in, barbecue. What would you say if we're not even halfway through the case yet? My goodness, we cooking. Last 17 squads in our next case, folks. If you have questions about those last 17, just ask away. All right, we got 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. All right, I'm not doing them right away, but those bases and things like that will be penny sleeve top loaded whenever we go to sorting. 129 out of 150 on the Speckle. Number 48, that is Harry Ford. Seattle mathering us. Yet another rookie red, Drew Thorpe. Chicago White Sox. Got one of those per Breakers Delight. Got Steven Echevarri. Big Steve. Hold the phone. Caden Kindle on the gold geometric. 12 out of 50. He's in Minnesota Twins. Twins on the board for the first golds. Got that Big Steven. That is 72 out of 150 for the Athletics. First blue geometric. Hayden Alvarez of the Angels. 104 out of 250. Mr. Hayden Alvarez. First purple geometric. But next case, down to 17 squads. Your team's not available in that case. Check out 83. Kevin McConganall. McCongy! Big Kev! Top chase there for the Detroit Tigers. Kevin, them Tigers. Bingo. Wokey! Mr. Jenkins color match. Minnesota Twins, 96 out of 150. Them Twins. First mojo coming up. Walker Jenkins. My goodness, we're pulling heat right now. Hey, we said that Breakers Light was going to be used. I didn't know it was going to be this used. Gary Gill Hill. Little on the mojo. That is 122 out of 150. Mr. Gil Hill. Let's see. I want to make sure that all my colors in one stack, all my autos are in the other stack. Perfect. Perfect. Mr. Baldwin. Drake Baldwin there on the first of the Braves. So we are what? 3 boxes in. So that was halfway through, folks. Halfway through. Got 17 squads remaining in our next one. We can get right on into it. Get down the last 2 teams. We run last 2 at $1. Always. Full cases of Breakers Delights. First time ever made, folks. Chase Hampton. Dog Pound says, give me Bazana and them Guardians. Down to 16. Down to 16. Hung John. Yummy yum. 5 out of 399. They're on the Love. River Ryan. They're on the Yummy yum. River. Cry me a river. Barbecue. You know this guy? Silk Zhang. Color match. Blue. 1, 2, 3 out of 150. Is there them Doyers? That's a big one. That's a big one. Hey, we get 1 more team off the board in 82, or we get 3 more teams off the board in 83. I'll load in a 4th case. Josh Knopf. Knopf. 212 out of 250. They're on the purple geometric. Of the Blue Crew, Josh Knopf. Hagen Smith, Chicago. 31 out of 99. Wow, White Sox coming home with a lot. Charles McAdoo, one of the top prospect chases for the Toronto Blue Jays. There we go, Teddy Shoe. McAdoo. Oh, shoot. Who is redemption in this product? But we got Lucas Ramirez. How on God's green earth are we about to sweat with a gold lava? Hold the phone. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Refractor Parallel. Should be numbered out of 499. Oh, shucks. Top rookie in the product! Mr. Wood. Jamesy Wood. This product's loaded. It is loaded! James Wood, but we'll also take a Lucas Ramirez gold lava. That is 7 out of 50 for the Angels. And we got Mr. Owen Kelsey. Let's see. Jay Wood. That'll be paid in Washington. Let's see how many. We still have two more Breakers Delights left. 16 squads remaining on the next case, folks. Get right on into it. That's 6 Breakers Delight boxes. 18 autos. We still have 6 more autos here in this case. You got a Diddler. Diddy. My goodness. Bingo. Anime. Bryce Harper. Holy smokes. A little bit of anime. Case it. Harpy Harp. Philadelphia. Wow, so that's 1 in 8 cases. Not even a case hit. 1 in 8 cases in Breakers Delight. Jackson Jobay for a little buyback for us. My goodness, barbecue, we heating up. Last 16 squads remaining on the next one. 22 on the one after that. Cam Smith, one of the top young studs of the Houston Astros. Color match first on the print out of 150. Little Cam. Little Cam. Ashley Andrew Jar. Color match purple first. Purple geometric. Colorado Rockies 125 out of 250. Paulino Santana. Santana. Them Texas Rangers. 34 out of 50. 34 out of 50. Peyton Elise. Elise, they're on the Mojo first. That is 60 out of 150. Yermi Cabrera. Yermi Cabrera, they're on the first Chrome Auto Texas. House. Looking for Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Hi, Young Chan. Can we all, hey, barbecue, I love that. Every time we find the chat ought to say 14 out of 99. Green lava. Greatness loading. Spencer Schwallenbach of the Atlanta Braves. Schwallenbach. But 16 squads remaining on our next case. Last Tommy box of the case. Here on 3081. Last two teams at $1 always, looking for those next big prospects and next big color. All right? We've seen orange. We've seen redemption. We've seen some big name autos. Who's anime? That is a little Bryce Harper band. That is 1 in 8 cases. Harpy. I see a little bit more orange. Lazaro Montez Basalo. Hey, is that not a big card right now? Hey, Sung Kim, a little rookie buyback. He could. Hi, Sung Kim. I know, we're covering in orange. Pablo Guerrero. They're on the purple first on. Wow, that's the second first on the print of this case. Well, first on the print out of 250. Texas Rangers. Oh, baby. TBBBBBB. JJ Weatherholt. A little bit of blue. 31 out of 150. St. Louis Cardinals. Weatherholtz. Hey, you know what else is massive? Bingo, baby. Chargy. Curtsy. Big Nick. 14 out of 25, Nick Kurtz. Oh, smoky. Is them Oakland Athletics. Zaire Hope. Is that the top chase there in the Dodgers? One of them. Hope. Zaire Hope. What about this guy, though? Y'all know anything about that guy? Y'all were sleeping on them Red Sox. D'Angelo Ortiz. 68 out of 150 on the Mojo Auto. Boston Red Sox. D'Angelo. Jesus Tillero. Till the yard. That is 91 out of 150. Mojo. You know who's going to round us off, though, Ben? How sick is that rookie card? Is that not a nice way to end off a case? My goodness! Was Breakers of Life fun? 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. Holy moly! But here's the deal. We didn't end there. We did not just end there. I'm going to do a quick recap, get some X's on some cards here in our first case. If you somehow, all right, there will be skunks. It's high risk, high reward in Bowman. But you know what? That's the same with all prospects as well. You're not coming home empty-handed. Nobody's coming home empty-handed. We do send out skunk insurance packs as well. But 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve, top loaded, 18 autos, and a whole lot more color to come after that. My goodness. Next case is 3082. We're also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. You ever want to go back, grab screenshots, rewatch the break, speed it up, slow it down, put it on mute if you don't want to listen to me, you can do that. So here's our color on 81. 82 is up next, folks. 32 will be up next. Just going through some of our color here on 81. Breakers of Light, 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos in a full break. Looking for those next big studs. Big rookie sign, big superstar sign as well. Do not forget that for some of our ink here on our first case. Zahir Hope, Kansas, Texas, Ilays, Ramirez, Gold Lava, McAdoo there, the Jays, Mr. Garrett Hill. Let's see, Kevin Makangalai, Adele Amador, JJ Weatherholtz, Sophora Strafora, a little anime, Bryce Harper there of Philadelphia, them Phillies. So get those locked and loaded. Last 16 squads there in our second case. We'll go ahead and pin it up while we're working on it. All right, while I'm finishing up our recap here. Next 16, we get 14 more off the board. We'll run with the last two. Last two, full case. If you have any questions about any of those teams, we'd be more than happy to get you on the board for them. Jesus made Jesus Made. There of the Brewers, one of the top chases. Nick Kurtz there on the Ranger. Orangey smorangey. James Wood. Refractor rookie auto. Rookie auto of Mr. Wood. Show me the Woods. Walker Jenkins, color match blue. Morris of the Twins. DeBarge. Kristen Moore out of 25. Caden Kendall. Jack of Lions. Big Franklin Arias there of the Red Sox. Last 16 squads. Here our next case. Full case. Little Breakers Delight action for us. See what teams we still got available. Who are y'all leaving up on the board? Twins did crush, didn't they? Who we got? So I still got the Arizona Diamondbacks still live. There goes them Stros there in our third case. Y'all are sleeping on D'Angelo Ortiz and the Red Sox again. White Sox came out on fire last break. The Reds. Ellie does sign there for the Reds. Minnesota there in our third case. Charlie Condon and the Rockies still available. The Tigers still available in our next case. Got the Miami Marlins chasing Mr. Thomas White. Mr. White. Yes, Jay. We just hit one. Those are 1 in 8 cases, Big J. You have higher odds for animes in Breakers of Lights, but still 1 in 8 cases. Zim Yanks still available as well. The Phillies came home with an anime last case. Paul Skeens does sign for the Pirates. The Padres, Leo DeVries, Mr. JJ, Big JJ, and the St. Louis Cardinals still available. Wither Holtz, Texas Rangers, Sebastian Wildcats, and sleeping on them Jays once again. Our last 16, and TBB says, we're going to put together a movie right now. TBB, oh, baby, do you want to pop a fresh case? Can we get some heat in the chat for TBB? Says, give me a Breakers Delight, Zach. A little fresh case here on a personal. All right. See, X there, X there, X there. 5X there. Perfecto. TBB says, let's pop open a freshie. TBB, you ready? Because I'm so ready. A little fresh case of Breakers Delight on a personal. While y'all are selling teams, grabbing squads, TBB says, you did miss the first break. Yes, sir. Did see a couple of color of Mr. JJ and the Cardinals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But remember, it is on YouTube as well. TBB, fresh case. Cool beans. A little freshy. Are we breaking or are we shipping? Gotta break it, right? Gotta break it, right? Let's see what we got to play with. Full case break is pinned up, folks. That is 3082. 3083 is also in the store. TBB, I got left to right, 1 through 6. 1 on top, 6 on the bottom. Or, I mean, 1 through 3. You said 7. All right. I'm not going to lie. I did tell you the wrong directions. Left to right, 1 through 3. 7. I mean, we could do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want left 2, though. Left 2, left 2, left 2, ooh, ooh. So we got breakers to lights. Case is open for personals as well. Can we get some heats in the chat for TBB's personal breakers to light box? Last 16 squads available in our next case, folks. TBB, a little breakers to lights. Be my delights, be my delights. Oh, penny sleeve top loaded right here. Give me a big one. Next case break is pinned up, folks. It is pinned up. TBB, a little bit of gold, some geometrics. Let's get this unpinned real quick. That way we can see the full screen. You got Andrew Painter. Hey Kung Chung. Shay Whitcomb. There on the refractor rookie. Gonna have one of those buyback rookie chases in every Breakers Delights. Those little red rookies, top right, top left-hand corner. Cameron Sullivan. There on the first geometric. That is a 163 out of 250. Guards. Haya Sok Jang. Color match. J. 6 Breakers Delight boxes per case. 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos in a full case. Hyung Siko Jang. Color match out of 150. Romeo Sanabria. Sanabria of the San Diego Padres. 83 out of 99. Baruth. Did you see the first break? Oh, Baruth. Mr. Lopez, Fabian Lopez of the Miami Marlins. That is 31 out of 50. Gold lava. Aaron Escobar. Aaron Escobar of the Philadelphia Phillies. Lucas Ramirez. There on the first Bowman Mojo. That's 71 out of 150 of the Angels. Angels might be a sneak code. A little cheat codes. Chase Deluder. There on the 31 refractor. Mr. Deluta. Hey, TBB. Solid box. Fabian Lopez. Hey, Sik Ojang. Aaron Escobar. Romeo Sanabria. No, thank you. Popping open a fresh case for personals. Our remaining 16 squads here in a full case team break, folks. 18 autos in a full case. All right. 18 autos in a full case. Down to 20 there on our third case. Escobar, Sanabria, Jang. So I do have hobbies, Breakers Delights, and jumbos for personals if you would like to rock with a personal as well. But 2 case breaks there loaded in the store. Can't believe y'all are sleeping on the Reds, the Pirates. Vladimir does sign for the Jays. DeVries and the Padres. Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Got Detroit still up on the boards. Got the Yanks still available. The Arizona Diamondbacks. So we got the hey, Big J. Says Roki or busts. Jay, we gonna do the darn thing again, or we gonna do the darn thing again? We gonna do the darn thing. Gonna do it. Gotta do it. Got to. Let's see, put those personals there. I'm gonna finish up penny sleeving and top loading my last case. Down to our last 16 teams, folks. Do not let those 16 scare you, all right? They are some 16 big ones. They are 16 teams that have big boy checklists. All right, we'll run the last two at a single dollar. If we have any questions of who signs, who we're looking for, just ask away. Charlie Condone and the Rockies. Ellie and Paul Skeens do sign for the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cincinnati Reds. You're also looking for Ichiro Cano Hernandez for the Cincinnati Reds. That's one of the big chases there for the Redlegs. All right, Kyle Teal there for the Chicago White Sox is a big chase. The Red Sox, all right, D'Angelo Ortiz, Ceddanne Rafaela chases. Jordan Lawler does sign for the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Yankees, Dominguez does sign. Then you got 5 or 6 different prospects to chase there as well. Sebastian Walcott and the Texas Rangers also available. But our last remaining 16 teams, 2 full cases loaded up there in the store. All right, Bowman has superstar chases, big prospect chases. We're looking for the next super stud. The next stud. Let's see. Charzy charged. Had a heck of a break last break. Little Kurtz orange. Curtsy orange. But next case is down to 16 squads, folks. Next one gets us halfway. Next one's halfway in the heart. Hey, the hardest point is to get over the halfway hump. Phillies, Milwaukee Brewers. Where's my brew crew? And the Phillies. Phillies. Down here should be. There they are. Playoff pitch Zach with the first anime of the nights. But also, welcome on in. It is Bowman release day. Make sure we're using those coupons, top right-hand corner. Got 2 full cases of Breakers Delights there in the store. 18 autos, 6 boxes per break. All right, all cards penny sleeve top loaded in this product. All right, big chases we still have left up on the board. Tink Hintz, Victor Scott, J.J. Weatherholt, and the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, do also have the Cincinnati Reds. Ellie does sign for the Reds, as well as, all right, Reds have Cam Collier, Chase Burns, Rhett Lauder, rookie chases, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, E. Smith Pineda, Chase Burns, Sammy Strafura, and Mr. Anabel Madrino. For the Chicago White Sox, you're looking for Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Drew Thorpe, Nolan Schultz, Colson Montgomery, Edgar Guerrero, Boston Red Sox, all right, D'Angelo Ortiz, Justin Noxon Garcia, Christian Campbell, Franklin Arias, Conrad Kaysen, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Franklin Arias. You do also have Ceddanne Rafaela Chase. Bowman rookies and veteran autos. The Yanks we still have available. Yankees, all right. Checklist is a big checklist, of course. They always have some studs and big boys and big names that do sign. All right, you got Animace, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui. Who was it? Was it Mr. Who was it, GS? Eduardo. Big Eduardo. Well, congratulations. Did we hit anything else in the... You might have had the case hit in there. Brandon said, give me them Nats. Brandon, good evening. How are you, good sir? Nationals are off the board. Last 15 squads. Last 15 squads here in a full case. Got 2 full cases loaded in there. 82 down to 15. 83 is down to 20. Brandon said, go ahead and give me them. Hey, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks off the board. Well, hey, sounds like for a blaster, we'll take an auto, especially if it's a big name. Mr. Thomas off the board in Miami. Oh, I thought you said it was an auto, but still, his prices are big time. Washington taken down in the 83. Washington down in 83. Oh, Brandon. We took down Miami in 83. Were we meaning to take them down in the next one on 82? If not, that's okay. Brandon likes double dipping in different cases. Skeens does sign for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Condone and the Rockies. Ellie and the Reds. You also have big chases in those teams prospects-wise as well. Leo DeVries in the San Diego Padres. Mr. Weatherholt and the St. Louis Cardinals still available up on the board. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign for the Blue Jays. Our remaining 14 squads there in 82. You know what? We get one more team off the board in 82 or 83, and I'll load in 84. All right? I'll load in 84. We get one more team off the board. When I go get a water, we get one more team off the board in any break. Hey, there it is. Brandon said, you know what, 82, we're going to load in 84 when I get back. Are either of you going on a break soon? Oh, darn. Would you go get me a Ghost energy drink? Let me get you my card real quick. You can get whatever, too. You can go ask them if they want anything. Ghost. Straw Bango or Orange Cream? Pretty please and thank you. You can get whatever, Julian. Cindy, if you need something or want something, you can get something too. Little team treats. Team treats. Down to our last 13 squads. And 16 on 83. And Brandon said, you know what? Let's just go ahead and throw in a fourth as well. So we're going to do the darn thing. I'm going to throw in that fourth case right now. Down to 13. Down to 13. Marlins are gone. Diamondbacks are gone. Case number 84 is going in the store in... Let's see. Hold on. I'll let you know. I'll give you a countdown from 3. Let's see, where are they? 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos. Shipping is $4.7. 84! Fresh case is going in the store in 3, 2, run! Run. Brand new fresh case loaded in there as well. All right, case 83, 82, 83, and 84. We're down to our last 13 on 82. Big CPC said 84, give me them O's. Dusty said, give me them Braves. 3 cases loaded in. We're down to our last 13, folks, on our next one. Our last 13 here in our next case. We're getting down there. We're getting dirty. Down and dirty. Last 13 squads. Last 13. Last 13 teams got 13 big uns. All right, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Yanks, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and the Blue Jays. Somebody knocked down one of them socks. I love it how you all always leave Zach's favorite team up on the board. Always. Y'all just leave the Reds up there. You're like, the Reds don't even exist. Ellie doesn't exist. Ichiro Cano, Hernandez doesn't exist. Chase Burns, Cam Collier. That's all right. When they all become Ellie, you'll say, Zach was right. Zach was right. Whatnot. 30507 is our next break. Also, I do have personals there in the store as well. I've got Breakers Delights, Jumbo, and Hobby in there for personals if we'd like to rock with personals. But our last 13 squads remaining. Last 13 teams. Big chases, big names. Big guys all signing there. Last 13. Also, brand new fresh cases loaded in as well. All right, you got 3 cases in there. Big HH said, give me the Stros in 84. The Mets are gone. A big Wits. T-Twiz, T-Twiz, T-Twiz. Good evening, T-O-W. Witzy. The Twins gone in 84. 84. We are down to our last 13 squads. Last 13 teams. Last 13 squads. Last 13. 2025 tops. Topsy. Not tops. Bowman Breakers Delights. Absolutely loaded product. 10 cards per pack. All right. 10 cards per pack is what we got in there. 60 cards in a total break. A full break. We are down to our last 13 in our next case. 3 cases are in the store for you to poke from. So if your team is not available here in 82, check out 83 and 84, folks. But our last remaining 13, Paul Skeen signs, Ellie De La Cruz signs. You're looking for Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, Leo DeVries, and the Padres. Also, Mr. Weatherholt and the St. Louis Cardinals. Did find an anime of Bryce Harper in our first case. All right. Got D'Angelo Ortiz, Cedon Rafaela. Happy release day, Big Tim. Tim, what do we think about Breakers Delight this year? Aren't we so glad they got rid of HCA and they just went straight Breakers Delight? Adding in the juice. Because I sure am. I am indeed. Kevin McCongadal there for the Detroit Tigers. We saw him there in the first case. It is absolutely insanity. Let's see. Do you want to see what we found in the first case? Absolutely loaded product. Well, I'm trying to find them real quick. Saw, 3 different orange. Saw Walker Jenkins color match. Oh, are you going to leave me a review? Jesus made a refractor auto. That's one of the top chases that we're looking for. A James Wood refractor rookie auto. Kurtz, orange. Anime Bryce Harper. Oh, is that one of the top guys? Top 5 guys in the products? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Holy camoly. Nuke City. That's right. Zaire Hope's a big one too, right, Tim? We found Zaire Hope auto. Our last 13 teams. Nukes on nukes. Charlie Condon as well. Last 13 teams, and we're down to 16 on 83. And down to 24 on 84. Boomer! What's happening, Big Boomer? How's your release day treating you? All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded, looking for big autos. 18 autos in a full case of Breakers Delight, folks. 18 biggins. Our last 13 squads. Vladimir Guerrero does sign for the Blue Jays. Ellie signs for the Reds. So not only are we looking for just prospects, all right, we're looking for big names and big chases. Like Skeens also signs there for Pittsburgh. Detroit, you're looking for Big Kevin. Is it McGonow? Kevin McGonow. Shoo, Ozzy! You stinky bastard. Ozzy, how are you? How are you? I'll say last 13 squads, folks. Last two at $1 always. Last two at $1. We can only get down last two if we keep on rolling with it, though. Oh, going for a shower. All right. Don't forget to clean your armpits. Last 13. Last 13 on a full case of Breakers Delights baseball. Bowman. Bowman day, Bowman day. How's your Bowman? 13 squads. 13. Hey, watch it, Ozzy. Watch it. Watch your trap. Watch it. But three cases are loaded in. 3084, 3083, and 3082. 82 is our next one, down to 13 teams. Give a team a whirl here in a $4,000 case. 18 autos in a full case. 18, that is. I've even got Breakers Delight in the store for personals, hobbies, and jumbos. Do have ship only. Heritage, right? At a very, very good price. Don't know very many places that you can get it for that price. But still available. We got Kevin McGonow. One of the top chases. He's number 2 on, if you look at the MLB Top 100 in this product. He's number 2 on the list. All right, J.J. Weatherholt, number 1. Condone, number 3. These are ranked MLB Top 100s. All right, J.J. is ranked number 20. McGonow is 25. Condone is 26. Thomas White, Miami's 37. Oh, also, St. Louis also has 2. St. Louis has 2 big guys, all right? Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholtz. Jesus Made of the Brew Crew. Franklin Arias is number 71 out of MLB 100's list. Josu Brasino of Detroit. So Detroit's actually got 2 big names on the MLB 100's list. They do. San Diego, Humberto Cruz and Cobb Hightower are big chases. If we have any questions about our remaining last 13, we got the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Reds, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Yankees, the Phillies, the Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and the Blue Jays. Our last remaining 13. No. Okay, well that one works, so. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Last 13. Last 13 teams. Oh, 13. Oh, 13. Got 3 cases with teams available there in the store. 2025 Bowman. Breakers Delight full cases. Full case breaks. All right, that's 6 boxes. 60 cards. All penny sleeve top loaded. As well as 18 autographs, folks. 18 autos. All right, we got 82, 83, and 84. Last 13 squads. We keep filling these on up. I'll keep loading more in as the night go on. What's up, Cage? Cage, what'd you say okay for? Huh? What'd I do? What'd I say? Did you ask a question I didn't answer? What was it? What was it? Cager, Cage. Cage, how's your week been? Oh, okay. Well, you said okay. Did you accidentally send it to me instead of who you were texting? Last 13 squads. Here on case 82. Cherloin! Good evening, Cherloin. How's it do? How are you? We got the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Reds, the Rockies, the Tigers, the New York Yankees, the Philadelphia Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and the Jays. And them good old Jays. I got you. No worries. No worries, Cage. Terraloin. I know it's Taro Lion, isn't it? Isn't that it? I like saying taro loin though. Tenderloin, but taro loin. Taro, my apologies. Taro, what do we think about the fresh fade? That's how we spent the day off. Got a little buzz going on. Them Blue Jays, oh Laddie Daddy Jr. Hey. Freshy fresh. Squeaky clean. Hood Rat! We down to 12, baby. Those just hopping on in, welcome. It is Bowman release day. First time ever. They have made Breakers a light, and they've been absolutely on fire. We're rocking with a full case this evening. All right, we got full cases loaded in. If your team is not one of those last 12 remaining teams in 82, check out 83. If they're gone in 83, guess what? That's why I got 84 in there. We got teams sold in them all. Hey, shh. Ozzy, tell Holly to calm down over there, all right? Tell Holly she's got you, Mick. She's got you. Cage, are you still here? Cage, are you still here? But next case, down to 12 teams. Floor always open for hobbies, breakers, delights, or jumbos. Or if we want to rock with a full case, I got those in as well. She heard me. Ozzy, help me out, all right? We're gonna place a hockey bet right now. Well, maybe, yeah, we can. Stars play at 6:38. Ozzy, you ready for this? Are you ready? Last remaining 12, AP. We're gonna smoke some Ortiz. We're gonna chase Mr. Franklin Arias. All right, Ozzy. I need you to choose a single player that's going to score a point tonight. All right? Obviously, Dallas is winning tonight. So that's just a given. But who is scoring a goal? Hintz, Ben, or Johnston? Bence, Hen, or Johnston? Rebel this weekend. Rebel, you a cigar guy? Our last 12 biggins. They do win, and Johnston scores a goal. I like it, Ozzy. I like it. That's plus 355. We'll place a little bit of dollars on it. Oh, Big Phil. I've been on a heater as of recently. A heater. I really was going to bet on one guy the other night to have 2 goals, and he had a goal in the first minute and a half, and I was like, man, I should have taken it, and guess what? He still had 2 goals. But I did take him on 1 goal, and I cashed. I don't remember which game it was. It might have been the Florida game the other night. Maybe not. Maybe it was Sunday. It might have been Sunday or Saturday. But Big Phil, I cashed both my parlays in the first period. First period. Ooh, a Rio Seco. What color is that label, Rebel? Is that the green label? Red. Big red, big red. But our last 12 squads. Can't take Ottinger. Actually, yeah, I can. I can take you regular right there. Odds have changed. I know they have. Yeah. Well, even Dallas isn't even healthy, Big Phil. Roberson's not even healthy. Last 12. Last 12. Really? Is it, whose is it, Rebel? Do you know the owner? Are you the owner? Because Big Kretko says that he's got one of the biggest humidors in Vegas. So maybe we're thinking about the same one. Oh, well, how come I haven't been invited? Yeah, I like J-Rod too. I've got a Young Gun on-card auto of J-Rod. Big Phil. I feel like Rope could have 2 goals tonight just because. Little Rope says, Baruth! Taking down Milwaukee, looking for Jesus Mate. I bet I wouldn't even know nothing, Rebel. I bet I wouldn't know a single thing. Jesus Mate off the board there. All right, still got St. Louis. St. Louis has 2 big names, Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholt, that sign in here for the St. Louis Cardinals. Those are your 2 big prospect chases. For San Diego, all right, it's the Padres. Humberto Cruz and Cobb Hightower. Hightower, as well as Leo DeVries signs in there for the Padres. Yermi Cabrera, Texas Rangers prospect. Rangers also have Sebastian Walcott. Evan Carter even signs in there. I'd be buying some Evan Carters. Just got called back up. Who else we got? We've got D'Angelo Ortiz for Boston, as well as Franklin Arias for the Boston Red Sox. Cincinnati Reds. Reds do have Sammy Staffora, Corbin Burns, Cam Collier, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, and Ellie De La Cruz does sign for the Reds. Paul Skeens and the Pirates. Skeensy Skinsy Jeans does sign for the Pirates. Philadelphia Phillies. All right, Phillies also have a checklist. They even have Animes. Mr. Bryce Harper chasing there for Animes. Animes. What channel? Okay. They come on ESPN. Perfect. So I'm on the right channel. But our last 12 teams here in 3082 got 83 down to 15 and 84 down to 24. A full case breaks 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. 6 boxes. All right, 6 boxes, 18 autographs. And we've got 60 cards in a full case. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. Also have Breakers Delights for personals. Do have Breakers Delight cases, hobby boxes, and jumbos. Likewise there. So our last 12 squads, folks. Last 12. The last 2 at $1. All All right, so all we got to do is get 10 more teams off the board, and we'll run the last two at $1. All right, got Cadone and the Rockies still available there as well. Last two. Last 12. Got the Rockies, the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Pittsburgh Pirates, Philadelphia Phillies. Somebody knocked down a Pennsylvania squad, and a Sox. Both Sox are up there, and both Pennsylvania teams are up there. How does that make any sense? It make no sense. Sense is no senses. No senses it does not make. But our last 12 remaining squads. Last 12. 12 teams. May as well bet on some baseball too. Let's see who comes on later this evening. The Orioles versus the Twins. Who's winning that game, y'all think? Orioles and the Twins. Rockies and the Tigers. I'm going to take the Tigers. Take the Tigers. Last 12 squads. Peasy. You think the Angels or the Blue Jays win tonight? Angels or the Jays? Yes. Last 12 teams. Got both Pennsylvania teams, the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pittsburgh Pirates. How is Detroit still up on the board? Got the Tigers, the Rockies, the Reds, the White Sox, Red Sox, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. I still got the Mariners still available. And the Cardinals. And the Rangers. Last 12 teams. Last 12. Let's see. 4 picks. We'll take them all down. Last 12. Last 2 at $1. All right, we get 10 more off the board. Doesn't matter who they are. Last 2 go at $1. Full case of Bowman, Breakers Delights. Be my delights. Zach, playoff pitch, Zach. Zach, who you got tonight in the rubber match between the Orioles and the Twins? Zach, we come in bunches, do we not? What did I tell you? I said, Zach, stick together and we play. That is, I didn't realize that was a 1 in 8 case insert, Zach. We might not see another anime for the rest of the night. Oh, by the way, playoff pitch, Zach. Rebel is also Zach. Oh, Zach. The king of the Zach room. You've got the O's winning tonight. All right, here's this now, playoff pitch, Zach. Do you got Tigers minus 1.5 runs over the Rockies? Or do you have the Rockies covering? We're cooking up some parlays. Last 12 teams. You got the Tigers covering on the road. Okay, all right, I like it. Now, you've got the Jays on the road versus the Angels. Are the Jays covering a 1.5 run lead or cover, or are the Angels covering at home? I think I might take the Angels to cover. Oh, you think wow, okay, all right. Plus 909. I like it. Hammer it! No, I just lost the odds. Dang it. Oh, guess what? It is now, instead of 909, it's plus 1328 now. Hammered it. Cha-ching. But the last 12 teams, folks, if your teams are not still available here in 82, check out 83. If they're gone in 83, check out 84. We're down at 12, 15 and 24. All right, we run the last two teams at $1. Y'all leaving some of those big ones up on the board. How are both Pennsylvania P teams still available? The Pirates and the Phillies. Got the Texas Rangers, St. Louis Cardinals, Seattle Mariners, San Diego Padres, the Yankees, both Sox, the Red Sox and the White Sox. Somebody knocked down a Socky. All right, sock 'em. The Reds, the Rockies, and the Detroit Tigers. Last couple of squads here. Down to 12, down to 15, down to 24. Floor is always open for personals or any questions, guys. Terrio Lion. Got it. Icy White, you Icy White. What's up, Smurfy? Icy White's first night was what? Was that Monday night or was that Sunday night, Icy? How's your week treating you? It's hump day. It's Wednesday. It is Bowman release day. We've got a full case of Breakers Alike pinned. I've got 2 more cases that are loaded up in the store, PYT-wise. All right, chasing the next big superstar. Question of the day is also which baseball card company was first to issue cards with a focus on products? Was it Topps or was it the Bowman Bubblegum Company? Oh, Witsy! Do you want to guess where my neck of the woods are? I like playing a little 20 questions, but I'll give you one guess. If you're close, I'll let you know if you're close, and then I'll let you know the answer. I want you to guess where this twang is from. Oh, cha-ching! Central Kentucky, Wits. Central Kentucky. But I'm in San Diego. Oh, Big J. Jay, how's your week been so far? You're from Knoxville. Well, that's where I ran my first ever marathon, Wits. So, you're from Knoxville. Do you still reside in Knoxville? Best restaurant in Knoxville, go. What is it? I bet you know where it is. Best restaurant in Knoxville. I had this No. They are a powerhouse. You're not wrong, Jay. You are not wrong. Myrtles, Wits. Myrtles, Witsy. Myrtles fried chicken. Oh, that honey bourbon dip. Oh, spicy. Some sweet potato waffle fries. And maybe a little brewski. Myrtle's chicken. You know where that's at, Witsy? You have to. You're in Knoxville. That's like the go-to OG place. You're not okay. Here's the thing. They have things other than chicken, but it's the best fried chicken you'll ever have. And you're a sports guy. That's one of the top sports bars down in that it's that money area. You know where I'm talking about. You know where it's at though, right? Oh, they've got Myrtles. They've got a hibachi restaurant down there too. What is that place called? I can't remember where it's called. I know how to get there though. It's right there downtown. But absolutely. Last 12 squads. Last 12. Hop on in. 6 boxes. Market Square. That is it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Witsy. Thank you. Last 12 teams. Last 2 go at $1, folks. 6 boxes. 60 cards. All penny sleeve top loaded. It's refractor or it's chrome or less. Or chrome or higher in this product. Alright? And chromes are normally first Bowman, big boy names. All right, we're looking for prospects, superstars, the next big superstar chase. But also some big guys do sign in here. Ellie signs, Pittsburgh signs. Da Bit Father, I greatly appreciate. You know what we do? We run the last 2 teams at $1, no matter what, giving everybody a fair chance. All right, you just asked for the 3 biggest squads. I greatly appreciate you asking. But I will say, you buy one squad, you're more than likely going to queue up a coupon top right-hand corner. So then you can apply that coupon to your next purchase, and then another coupon after that. So we keep everything clean slate. We just run the last two at $1. Does that make sense? That way there's, hey, keeps customers happy, keeps us happy. Just gives everybody a fair chance. We get down last two teams. We run the last two at $1. Hey, if you get a discount, you get a discount. Sometimes, more often than not, we fight over teams when it gets down to bidding wars. But everybody likes to swipe and everybody likes to bid. So we'll just run the last two at $1. If you want to wait around, maybe the Tigers or Cardinals or Detroit's one of the last two that we run. You might get a deal. You might still pay the same price. You might have to pay more. You never know. You never know. But hey, Mama taught you right. You never know the answer until you ask. But greatly appreciate you asking. We run the last two. Did I bet on the Derby? Did I bet a whole paycheck? Not answering that question. Not a whole paycheck, but my horse definitely did not win, Witsy. But don't worry. I've been cooking up some hockey parlays this past weekend to make my money back. And Cole and I, I'm not going to lie, Witsy, Cole and I have played a round of roulette every day before we've gone live. And we've stood up from the table winners. I'm not a degenerate. Just spending my milk money. Last 12 teams. Witsy, I'd assume you asking if I bet on the Derby. There's not a pony race in Kentucky that I don't bet on. But did you happen to cook up a exacta box, a trifecta, or a superfecta? The last 12 squads here in a full case. Last 12. Somebody knocked down a sock. Somebody knocked down a P team. I got the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Also had the San Diego Padres, Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, the Rangers, the Tigers. Oh, you did good on Saturday. Well, hey, that works. Witsy, do you ever, how often do you make it up to Keeneland for the spring and the fall meets? Del Mar is holding the Breeders' Cup if you want to come visit Zach in San Diego. Every year? Hey, you have to hit me up. We'll have to hang out at the tracks one time. Del Mar and the Breeders' Cup, I believe, is October 31st through the 2nd. That's Zach's birthday weekend. So, you know Zach's going to be betting on ponies. He'll probably even be there. All right, got the Pirates, the Reds, the Phillies, the Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, Boston Red Sox, Chicago White Sox, New York Yankees, San Diego Padres, Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Texas Rangers. Okay. Well, thank you for your service, Witsy. Greatly appreciate your service indeed. Protecting our country. Last 12 teams. Peasy, you're going to come hang out for the Breeders' Cup? I will be either be at the Breeders' Cup or I will be on a boat in the Bahamas. I think the Bahamas. Somewhere in the Caribbean. One of the two. Witsy! That's why we bet on horses, to make a little bit of cash before we go to the race. Duh. Witsy, we don't have to get a box. We get general admission, and then we just, if there's an open door, you just walk right on in, act like you're supposed to be there. Zach has become very good at that. Peasy! No lippers. Only cigars. But we are down to our last 12. Witsy. You're A-okay. You'll be all right. And definitely not over $1,000 for hotels and flights and stuff like that. No shot. No shot. You can come up here. We'll get you an Airbnb close to where we're at. You're only here for the weekend. It ain't going to be over no grand. But if you want to look at it, it'll be over a grand. No, you don't. You ain't staying in Mexico. No. But if you want something real cheap, you can stay in a shed in Mexico. We'll swing by and pick you up on the way through. Last 12 teams, folks. Last 12 got 3 full cases locked and loaded in there. 6 boxes, Funko. 6 breakers of lights. All juice. All right, all juice. Hey, floor or pedal to the metal on the floor. All right, lead foot. I have no idea, Witsy. No clue. 18 autos in a full case. Witsy, I don't know nothing around these parts. I know how to get to and from work. You should know this. But our last 12 melons. Last 12 floor always open for personals as well, folks. What's our last 12? How have I been, Funko? Well, we were hoping that you would hang out with us yesterday. I wanted to show you my fresh fade in person. Oh, Funko, I bought a plushie yesterday. I paid full price. I got screwed. Oh, you want to see what I bought yesterday? I don't know what I bought. But I bought an astronaut plush or whatever you call them. I bought this thing. That is Adventurous Astronaut Squishmallows 12-inch plushie. Plush. However you say it. I don't know how you say it. Plush. Plush pillow. The plush. That was not, I was jealous that, Stryker bought one, so I bought one, Tex. And I missed the flash sale by a second. Mags! How's your hope, Otto? Magsy, it's okay. We can chase all night, big fella. You did have Lost Dodgers. Them Dodgers. Alright, Dodgers in the first case. We did. Find a couple of big names and some big autos. You did have a Zahir Hope first auto as well, Magsy. We did find Zahir Hope on some Hink. Inky. Oh, you also had, Mags. You know that in Bowman this year, they've got the red rookie buybacks? You know what I'm talking about? Top left-hand corner, the red rookie buybacks. That are buybacks for life. Not Roki. Who's the other guy? Is it Haesung Kim? The fielder? We found one of those two. The stud stealing bases. He hasn't hit a home run yet, has he, Max? I don't think he has. Not yet, at least. But I don't think has he even gotten a start yet? He even started a game? We got 3 cases loaded up there in the store. Last 12 teams here on 3082. Floor also open for personals. I've got hobbies, jumbos, and breakers delight if we'd like to rock with a personal as well. All right, first case down. Down to our last 12 on our second case. Last two teams at $1, folks. Last two. For the Yanks. All right, we're looking for Rafael Flores, Urena, and Glenn Perez. Judge has multiple short prints. Judge, Jeter, and Hideki Matsui all have animes. Also, Oswaldo Peraza and Jason Dominguez also signed there for the New York Yankees. What else we got? Who we still have available? Also have the Detroit Tigers. You're looking for Kevin McGonigal. Big Chase, Max Clark, Josu Brisino, Franier Burr, Montilla, Jack Penny, Mr. Rayner. Oh, Magsy! Say, give me the Doyers again. Looking for a little Roki. Jackson Jobay also signs there for the Detroit Tigers. Jace Young, Jobay, Trace Sweeney there on the year favorites. Max, remember we are on YouTube, so if you want to go back and rewatch the break as well, it was about maybe 20 minutes in that we ran that break. 20 minutes in there. You can go back and rewatch the break real quick if you want, if you'd like. But our last 12 squads here on 82, got 15 remaining on 83, and 23 on 84, folks, is what we are rocking with. I did pull a Hope Auto. Good guys at Zach Jacob. Have not found Roki yet. We did find a redemption already tonight, though. A little James Wood rookie auto. A little refractor rookie. Skinny Jeans still left up on the board. The Padres, the Yankees, the Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, Pittsburgh Pirates. Is it what, Jay? We are 2 releases in a row right now with Rokies, correct? You and I think. Tribute and Topps Chrome Black. And it should be more than that. Got the Rockies, Charlie Condon available as well. But Kevin McGonigal and the Detroit Tigers, Ellie De La Cruz and the Reds. The White Sox and the Red Sox. Got both Sox still available as well as, both Pittsburgh squads. Both Sox and both Pittsburghs down the last 12. We can sit here and look at the last 12 and just wave at them, all right? I'll run the last 2 at $1. It doesn't matter who. All right, scoop up some of those teams. 18 autos in a full case looking for all color as well. Last 12. 12 or 12. We have any questions about chases, who we're looking for autos-wise, anything like that. We've got big names, big chases. Skeens does sign for the Pirates. Ellie does sign for the Reds. Jackson Jobay does sign for the Tigers. All right, also looking for Kevin McGonigal. One of the top 3 chases in this product there for the Detroit Tigers, as well as Max Clark. You're looking for Charlie Condon, Adele Amador, and those folks there in Colorado, the Rockies. Big D'Angelo Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. Also chases for the Red Sox. We are also looking for Franklin Arias. Mr. Arias in the Red Sox. All right, got the White Sox, the Red Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, the New York Yankees, San Diego Padres, Seattle Mariners, the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Texas Rangers. Both Philadelphia squads, the Phillies, and the Pirates. Our last remaining 12 teams, folks. Also, floor is open for all and any personals as well. All right, we got 82, 83, and 84 loaded up there in the store. But hop on in, grab your squads. 18 autos. All right, 18 autos in a full case of Breakers Delights. Let's see what is a case saying to us. Brand new, fresh case, full case. 6 boxes. Hold up. Hold the phone. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? What? They're in here like Jenga blocks. Huh? I ain't seen that yet. But our last 12 squads. Could that mean something? Could that mean something? Or it could mean nothing. 6 boxes. It's not missing a box. But it was in like Jenga blocks. They've been playing a little Tetris. Honest, Jay. Last 12. Anybody can hit. All teams have all colors. Dude, wait, Jay. They don't have... There's not printing plates in this product, is there? I don't think so. Oh, there is plates. There is plates. Okay, Striker. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Striker, question for you. In what year? I will go play with my astronaut. Did you get every single plush? Striker, I was beyond mad. How was I the only one that paid full price? Nah, it'd be alright. Renee told me not to buy a hobby box, so he said buy one of those. So I settled for what, a quarter of the cost? Oh, our last 12. Last 12 squads, folks. Full case, 6 boxes, 60 cards. All penny sleeve top loaded. Big bam bam. Bam bam. How's your Bowman release day treating you? Better be treating you A-okay. We got Condone in the Rockies, the Reds, the White Sox, the Red Sox, Texas Rangers, Philadelphia Phillies, the Pittsburgh Pirates, Detroit Tigers, San Diego Padres, and the New York Yankees. Last 12. Guys, we get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. That means 10 more teams off the board. All right, that's easy. All right, we got $49 teams in a full case of Breakers Delight. With all teams have autos, all teams have prospects to chase, all teams have all color to chase as well. Got the White Sox available, the Reds, the Tigers, the Yanks, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, Red Sox, and the White Sox. All right, one by one, we can get these knocked down. Got 3 more breaks in the store as well. So if your team is not available in the one in the break that is featured, by all means, check out the other breaks, and we can get you in there. Get you on the board. Our last 12 squads. Last 12. Also make sure that you are redeeming your coupons there as well. All right, coupons top right hand corner. Would not want anyone to miss out on their coupons. But case number 3082 is what we're working with. Also have Breakers Delights for personals if anybody would like to take the floor and put on a little movie. Those are always first come, first serve. Do have cases of Breakers Delights. I've got jumbo cases. I also have jumbo personals, and hobby personals and cases. What are considered case hits in this product? Great question, Tex. I don't think there's anything considered a case hit. Remember, it is a Bowman and Topps product. So you do have those short prints. Hidden gems, obviously going to be the hardest to hit. Animes are 1 in 8.2 cases of Breakers Delights. But then you also have spotlights, which those are like 1 in 10 cases. What else we got? So we got spotlights. You do have the kanji variations of the Japanese players. I don't think that there's exactly a case hit. It's just those short prints. Retrofractors would, 1 in 687 cases. Huh. What does a retrofractor look like? Let's just find one of those, Tex. Those anime kanjis of the Japanese players, a 1 in 961 cases. Etched in glass, 1 in 10 case. So we have already found an anime tonight. Crystallized are 1 in 6 cases, so they're going to be what we're going to see the most of. But last 12 teams. Last 12. I like how they have inserts called very important prospects, Tex. Oh. Thanks. That's an insert specifically for Zach. Our last 12 teams. Last 12 on the board, and we're down to 15 on 3, down to 23 on 4. All right, 18 autos, a full case, 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve top loaded there for us as well. TBB's already gotten the floor warm with a personal Breakers Delight box. All right, so we do have those up in the store as well. Big Lyle, good evening, good sir. How we doing? We're down to our last 12 teams here in our second case of the evening on release day. Happy Bowman release day. So the question of the day is, which baseball card company was first to issue cards with a focus on prospects? We've actually had 19 people get the question wrong so far. 19 of us have gotten it wrong today. But my question is also, what year was the Bowman Bubblegum Company founded? Does anybody know what year it was founded? What year was it? Nope. That might have been the year that they were acquired, but it was not the year that they were founded. But very close. Last 12 teams. Last 12. Full case of Breakers Delights Bowman Baseball Hobby. Close. It was the 1920s, Big Tex. It was the 20s. It was indeed the 20s. Isn't that crazy, though? That they were founded in the 20s. Topps did not acquire them till the 50s. And then Topps didn't keep running Bowman. They actually brought back Bowman back in the 80s, I believe. Earlier than that, Lyle. Earlier than that. It was actually 1927 was when the Bowman Bubblegum Company was founded. $1927, and then then Topps did buy the rights, or they merged in 1954. Then I think it was it was sometime in the 80s when Topps decided to bring Bowman back. And then in 2025, they made Bowman a Breaker's Delight. Then they made Old Delights. Our last 12 teams, folks. Our last 12. We get a couple more off the board. We'll get rolling here on case number 2. We got 15 squads remaining in 83 and 23 remaining in 84. All right, so got multiple teams and multiple chases to poke from. Full cases of Breaker's Delight. And it won't be the last, Tex. I have a feeling, right? Won't be the last. And from today on, Tex, is this product not going to skyrocket in price too? I think it already has. I believe it has. As all Bowmans do. But first year of Breaker's Delight. 6 hobbies, 18 autos, all 60 cards, penny sleeve top loaded. All right, there is skunk insurance for all teams as well. I don't know why people forget that in all of Bargain Hunters breaks. You're not coming home empty-handed. It was 89. Thank you, Big Tex. Thank you. They did acquire it back in 54 though, but then they they didn't run any Bowman product for a good while. But then brought it back in 89. It's been a staple ever since. Stapley. All right, got the Pirates. The Philadelphia Phillies. Oh, it's 56. I thought it was 54. It's 56. Thank you, good sir. Padres, Leo DeVries, Cruz, and Mr. Hightower. Tex, who is your big name out of this product? What top 3 prospects you got on your list? What are your top big 3? What's your big 3? But last 12 squads. Last 12. We all scared of these 12. It's like, I'm shaking in my boots. If you don't like these last 12, hey, check out 83, 84. We got teams available in them. We get down to 10 here on 82. All right, so we get 10 off the board and can run the last 2. Run the last 2 teams at a $1. $1. Big Dusty. Happy hump day. Happy release day, Dusty. All right, 18 autos in a full case of Breaker's Delight. Got the Reds, the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, New York Yankees, San Diego Padres, Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, Philadelphia Phillies, and the Pittsburgh Pirates are our last 12 teams. Last 12. 12 or 12. Hop on in. Water is warm, and that is what we're rocking with. Last 12 teams. Last 12 teams. 12. If you're new to Bowman, have any questions, by all means, just ask away as well. Big autos and big names still left up on the board. All right, Boston Red Sox. Red Sox do have 2 of the top prospects in this product. 2 of some of those top prospects. Franklin Arias and Franklin Arias. Josty Nixon Garcia. You're also looking for D'Angelo Ortiz there for the Red Sox. All right, St. Louis. All right, the Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholtz. Cardinals also have Quinn Matthews, big chase. Detroit, you got Kevin McGonow. McGonow and the Detroit Tigers. Max Clark, Jackson Jobe. All right, for the Colorado Rockies. Kevin McGonow. McGonow of the Detroit Tigers. Charlie Condon, Colorado. Adele Amador. Colorado also has. All right. Colorado. You like condone. Woods as in James Wood? Is that who you're talking about? James Woods, Washington, yeah. Maxie Clarkie there for Detroit as well. Nationals also have Caleb Lomaveda, Carlos Taveras. The last 12 teams, folks. Reds have multiple big chases, big names. Ellie does sign for the Reds. Skeens does sign for the Pirates. All right, Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. Texas also has Malcolm Moore and Yermi Cabrera, who's my top three. Oh. Condone's a stud, Tex. All right. Jesus Made is obviously a big chase because of his name. But I got to throw in a red. All right. I like Ichiro Kano Hernandez. How can you not like a guy with a name that has all three of his names or all three Hall of Famers? I do like them. I like him. Cam Collier's a stud. Yes, indeed. Chase Burns, also an absolute dog. There for Cincinnati. Everybody likes Sammy Satafora. I mean, he is a shortstop. That is actually a real person, Jay. Yes, it is. Yeah, David Ortiz Jr. is a big chase there for the Rangers as well. Yeah, you got to like those Rangers. Got to. Sebastian Walcott in there, too. I do like Weatherholt, though. J.J. Weatherholtz for St. Louis, I do like. Do like him indeed. But our last 12 teams. We'll just sit there and look at them. Kevin McGonigal. I mean, that just seems like a made-up name, but he is a big chase in here. He's an absolute slugger, too. He's got a big bat. He's a big boy. McGonigal in 2024 hit for 309 with 5 home runs and 22 stolen bases. Holy moly. Yeah, he's good, playoff. Also, here's a crazy stat for you. Last year, he had a 14% based on balls rate. You know what his strikeout rate was? 8.5. So, he had a 14% walk rate and just a 8.5 strikeout rate. It's kind of crazy. Especially for a guy that slugs like he does. So he's 25th in the MLB Top 100. 5'10", 187. He's an absolute animal. But our last 12 teams, I've got 12 teams remaining in 3082. 15 teams remaining in 3083. 23 squads remaining on 3084. So hop on in. Last 12 squads. Last 12 squads we get to ripping. All right, hop on in. 18 autos. 18 autos still here in a full case. 60 cards. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. All right, Charlie Condone, top chase. Cover boy in this year's product there for the Rockies. Still available. Also have D'Angelo Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox also have multiple chases. You're looking for Justin Nixon Garcia and Franklin Arias. Yermi Cabrera for the Texas Rangers, as well as Malcolm Moore and Sebastian Walcott. J.J. Weatherholt for the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals also have Quinn Matthews All right, Padres have Cobb Hightower and Humberto Cruz and Leo DeVries. Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, Paul Skeens does sign. Ellie signs for the Reds. Reds also have big chases. Sammy Staffora, Chase Burns, Cam Collier, and Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Big Zach says, give me Leo DeVries. What do you know about Leo DeVries? Oh, his cards are hot. Cards are hot. Honestly, what is Leo DeVries' top 100 rank? What do you think it is, Zach? What do you think his top 100 rank is? I'm going to say it's top 50. Oh, you think it's top 15? Holy, he's 15. He's exactly number 15, Zach. He is 15 indeed. Number one guy in the Padres organization. He is number 15 playoff. Yes, yep, number one for the Padres, and he's 15 in the MLB 100. Destiny. Box? You mean case? We got 6 boxes, 18 autos. Last 11. Hey, full case. I'm feeling a skinny jeans in the Pirates, though, too. All right, how about another Kevin McGonigal in the Detroit Tigers? Charlie Condon and them Rockies. All right, D'Angelo Ortiz, as well as Mr. Garcia. And who else for Boston? Franklin Arias. Ceddanne Rafaela. All right, Rangers, you do have... Why did I just blank on his name? Sebastian Wildcat, Jesus Lopez. Mr. Moore is a big chase. Jack Leiter, Hageman, Horn. Evan Carter just got called up for the Texas Rangers as well. Our last remaining 11 teams. If your team is not still available here on 82. Oh, Scotty Dottie! Let's find Ichiro Ortiz. Not Ichiro Ortiz. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Your father, Scotty, Cincinnati me. Scotty, I didn't know you were a Reds fan. You did just queue up some coupons, top right-hand corner. Everybody that is in participating, grabbing teams, here hanging out, make sure you redeem those coupons so that they're automatically applied to your next purchase. All right? Can't take those coupons home with us. Oh, Zach. So give me a little wild caught. We're down to 9, folks. Down to 9 squads. We get 7 more off the board. Doesn't matter who the 7 are. Give somebody a shot, all right? You see their names. You see their autos. You like the big guy chases, like Skeen signs for the Pirates. I would not leave him available in any break, all right? You've seen Skeen's market. I'd be buying the Skeens. That's honestly Mariners. Ooh. D-Betch is like, I am guilty of not using the coupons. You did not forget. You said, I want to save them. Betchy Betch! You dirty dog. Who signed for Seattle? Great question. We got the checklist. All right, Colt Emerson. Ichiro Suzuki does have animes. Zach, he does have animes. He also have kanji animes, which is a Japanese anime. Super short print. All right, Jared Sundstrom, Lazaro Montez, Colt Emerson's your big chase, Grant Knipp, Cole Young, Harry Ford, Johnny Famelo. Did you forget about a little fella Celestin? Zach? I want to find one of those kanji animes. So Zach says, let's find them. That's like a 1 in 600 case hit. All right, that's the odds for one of those kanji animes. Why not us, Zach? It would be the Zacks that do it together, right? Our last 8 teams. Down to 15 on 83 as well, folks. Why not us? Why not on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3? Got the Yankees, the Tigers, the Rockies, the White Sox, them Red Sox, Philadelphia Phillies, Pittsburgh Pirates, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals do have big names, big chases. They have one of the top 3 guys in the product. Does anybody know what his name is? J.J. Weatherholtz. Weatherholtz. All right. So you also have Quinn Matthews. Quinny, and J.J. Weatherholtz. Franklin Arias there for the Boston Red Sox. Oh, who else we got still available? We got the St. Louis Cardinals. They got two, hold up. Weatherholt is number 20 on the top 100. So if you're going off just top one MLB top 100, the top guy in the product is still available, J.J. Weatherholt. Right after him is number 25 on the top 100 list, and that would be Kevin McGonigal for the Detroit Tigers. Number 3, Charlie Condone. And the Colorado Rockies ranked 26th in the MLB Top 100. So 3 of the top chases in this product for both first Bowman autos are still available in the break. How crazy is that? One of the top aces in the MLB right now. Paul Skeen's still available as well. Holy moly! The MVP, Aaron Judge, has animes in here for the Yankees. Yankees have 3 different animes. You want to know who they are? Can anybody guess who all 3 of them are? Can they guess? Oh, Big J says, give me a little skinny jeans. Who knows all 3 Yankees animes in this product? And they do have a kanji anime. Jason? Jason who? Big J. Wrong. Close. It is Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Hideki Matsui. George Steinbrenner. Sir Steinbrenner. Last 7 squads. 7. Oh, how's your 7s? 6 hobbies, or no, not hobbies. 6 Breakers Delight, 60 cards, all cards previously top loaded. Last 18 squads. Last 18. Last 7, actually. 7 folks. 7 teams remain. We get 5 more off the board to run the last 2. I've got 15 teams remaining on 83. And I've got 23 remaining on 84. But that is what we're working with. Our last 7, PZ. Our last 7. Oh, Phillies. Phillies came home with the first anime this evening. Bryce Harper. You got Big Chase, Kevin McGonigal in the Detroit Tigers, Max Clark, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Jobay, Detroit, Colorado, all right, Charlie Condone, Adele Amador, Ortiz there for the Red Sox, Franklin Arias, the guy from Detroit. Did I say it wrong? No, I said it right. Kevin McGonigal, McGonigal. Kevin McChicken. McChicken. I'm the only one to say it right. Who knows ball, PZ? Who knows ball, baby? Pixel said, give me them White Sox. White Sox off the board. We're 4 teams away. Kevin McGonigal is number 25 on the list. MLB 100. Last 6 squads, we get 4 more off the board. We're running them. said it, not me. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Last 5. 3 away. 3 away, Gingos. We all looking at them. Big J said, I'll take down them Yankees. I see Jay using those coupons top right-hand corner. Guys, we are 3 teams away, Uncle Ha-Ha. 3 teams away. Who we got still available? All right, we got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Phillies, and the Cardinals. 3 teams away. 5 of the biggest teams still available. Interesting things. Y'all don't like Phillies? Who remembers the name Aiden Miller for the Philadelphia Phillies? Aiden Miller? I remember that name. All right, Aiden Miller, Justin Crawford, Andrew Painter. Our big Bowman Scouts Tops 100s we're chasing. Aiden Miller does sign. Andrew Painter, Arun Escobar, Aiden Miller, and Win Hui Payne. Pan. All right, Phillies also have anime Bryce Harper. All right, so you got 1. Last 5. Got the Tigers. All right, Tigers' big chase is going to be Kevin McGonigal. You also have Max Clark, Trey as well as Jackson Jobe does sign for the Tigers. So not only are you chasing prospects, you're chasing those rookie autos there as well. Red Sox, D'Angelo Ortiz is one of our big chases. We're also looking for Franklin Arias. Arias is in the he is on the MLB Top 100, isn't he? Yes, he is. He's number 71 in the MLB Top 100 rankings. All right, that's a big thing to note of. All right, who is the Phillies chase, Big Jake? You're looking for anime Bryce Harper, but also, do you remember the name Aiden Miller? Aiden Miller is a big chase there for the Phillies. You're also looking for Arun Escobar, Andrew Painter, Win Hui Pan for the Philadelphia Phillies as well. All right, Bryce Harper, Wheeler, and Trey Turner also have a base in this product. All right, but Aiden Miller is going to be your big auto chase for the Phillies. Dwight Howard signs. What? Oh, Big J. Jay, you come in and say the most random things. Is it because you know that I might be running 100 miles a minute and might actually say that he does sign? Guys, the Dwight Howard signs for the Orlando Magic. Our last 5 squads. Last 5. We'll run the last 2 at $1. So we get 3 off the board. Doesn't matter who they are. All right, we got Charlie Condon and the Colorado Rockies still available. You got Aiden Miller and the Philadelphia Phillies. J.J. Weatherholt and the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals, big chase. Cardinals do have two big names that are at least top MLB 200. All right, they got one in the highest ranked player in this product is J.J. Weatherholt. If you're just going off the MLB 100, he's ranked 20th in the MLB 100 there for the Seattle Cardinals, St. Louis Cardinals. Then you also have Quinn Matthews is a big chase there for the Cardinals. Victor Scott as well. Tink Hintz. Thomas Geese. Geesey Goose. All right, last 5 squads. Last five, what we're rocking with. Got 6 boxes to 18 autos. 6 boxes, 18 autos. All cards in this product, penny sleeved and top loaded for us. All right, so last 5 actually. Last five. Jason, silly me. Got 3 more breaks there in the store. So if you don't see a team available in 82, check out 83. Hey, if they ain't gone in 83, check out 84. But they are in. We are 3 teams away from auctions, folks. We'll run the last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 at $1. Bucksky Boo looking for the next big superstar prospect. That is what Bowman is known for. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. And if you're curious on why we would be chasing 16 and 17-year-old MLB prospects, go look at the numbers. Ain't that right, Card Broke? Clean Nate said, give me them Cleveland Guardians, little banana man. Mr. Nate, you just queued up some coupons, top right-hand corner. Maybe knock down a team here in 82 for a ride. Maybe switch it up, change a team. Hey, maybe just go for a big one. Clean Nate. Also, Jacob Wilson does have rookie autos in this product. You're also looking for Mr. Kurtz. Well, Jacob Kurtz. Kurtz for Oakland. I know you like chasing Oakland there as well. Last 5 teams here in 82. Then we got 15 squads here in 83. And 84, we're down to 22. All right, last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 at $1. Dollar made them holler. Dollar made them holler. So if we want to auction off teams, we got to get to rolling, get to going. All right, we got 5, 15, and 22 in here. All right, floor is always open for daggum, what not freezing everybody right now? What is going on? But our last 5 teams, last five, 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. Selkie Bowman Crash Course. Bowman Bubblegum Company was created and founded in 1927. Bowman is known for the next big prospect, all right? You also have superstars and you got rookies in here. Selkie, we're going to cover all the bases. First ever year they made a Breakers Delight. You are my delight, Big Selkie, okay? Delights, 10 boxes. Or, 6 boxes, 10 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. We got 3 autos per Breakers Delights. Normally they have made HTAs, which was autos only in Bowman previously. But we all know Breakers Delight are the absolute juice, so they went ahead and just got rid of HTA, and they went straight Breakers Delight. So 18 autos in a full case. We're trying to get above the curve, ahead of the curve, chasing the hype on the youngest next stud. Okay, we do have some big boy studs still available. When you look at this product, you're looking at the MLB Top 100s. That is a ranking that they give all these players. All right, as in rookies, superstars, like MLB Top 100 players of this year. J.J. Weatherholt for the St. Louis Cardinals is ranked number 20. All right, out of this product, he's the highest ranked. The highest big chase is right behind him. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. Then you also have Kevin McConnell of the Detroit Tigers. We cover a little bit of a crash course, Silk. Largely, yes. Yes, indeed. But you also have to take into consideration, you do have 2025 rookies in this product. Adele Amador signs for the Rockies. Jackson Jobay signs for the Detroit Tigers. All right, also chasing we are looking for prospects, Selkie. That's what Bowman's known for. But guys also like Cedon Rafaela signs for the Red Sox. Ellie signs for the Reds. Jacob Wilson signs for the A's. Skeen signs for the Pirates. But we're looking for those prospects. Looking for the prospects. Selkie, I'm just going to say, it blows my mind as it blows your mind that 17-year-old baseball players that have never stepped foot on MLB turf yet sell more than the superstars. Because what we're doing is we're looking for their first ever professional product. Ain't that right, Barbecue? It is their first ever cards. Bowman firsts. Not rookies. Bowman first. Milwaukee. Jesus Made. It looks like to the Americans, Jesus made is our big chase, Selkie. Why? He's a stud, but also the name. It's the truth. It's the truth. Just like for the Reds. You ever heard of a baseball name like this? Ichiro Cano Hernandez. That's one of the biggest chases for the Reds. That's 3 different last names of 3 different superstar baseball players. Also, you got David Ortiz Jr., David Ortiz's son for the Texas Rangers. But then you also have D'Angelo Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. It's just big names, big chases, big guys. How about a name that sounds made up? Kevin McGonigal. Prince Fielder does have 2 sons as well. He does. What are their names? Oh, and you got for the Royals. Seattle off the board there in our 3rd case of the night. We are down to the last 5 teams, folks. Is it really King Fielder and Prince Fielder Jr., Jay? As much as you've been yanking my chain this evening, I don't know whether to trust you or not. Oh, goodness gracious. But Selkie, thank you for joining Zach's Bowman Crash Course. I know that was a lot to take in, but initially, what we're doing is we're looking for the first ever licensed professional cards of the next top superstars. That's what we're doing. Bowman 101. Professor Zach, y'all get C's, but you passed. But I will say, Selkie, your superstars are in here as well, like on the animes. You know what animes look like. Those are short prints, case hits, things like that. All right, so we do get to chase those superstars that have already are well established in the league. But we want to find, it's basically, Selkie, when you go look at numbers of resale and things like that, having the first ever professional card of Aaron Judge is worth more than his rookie. Does that make sense? So his first is going for more than what his rookie's going for. Because it's his first ever card. And it's professionally licensed. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And honestly, you can look at some of these prospects. Some of them will make it. Some of them won't. But you know what? It's also that extra chase of a guy that nobody's even talking about, Selkie, could end up being the best prospect out of this product and becoming a Hall of Famer. Could be. Could happen. He gets no... so you can literally pull a first Bowman auto, just throw it in the safe, maybe 5 to 10 years later, pull it back out and be like, holy cow, this guy's was actually turned out to be the biggest one. Who am I seeing of some value teams? Let's see. White Sox did pretty well last break. Philly did come home with a anime last break. Cardinals are a big squad to have, and they have massive chases to chase. Cardinals actually have 2 big names. Like I said, the highest ranked MLB top 100 guy in J.J. Weatherholt, as well as Quinn Matthews. They rank 20 and 41. So, yeah, that would be a value squad. I know the price tag's like, how's that value? Well, we pay to play, right? And they have 2 of the top names in the product. Same thing for Detroit. All right, Detroit has Kevin McGonigal, but you also have Max Clark. You do have big rookie chases in Jackson Jobey as well. Let's see. Obviously, Jesus Made in Milwaukee's a good chase. Boston does have multiple names. Boston does have a massive checklist. Franklin Arias, D'Angelo Ortiz. Who else we got there for Boston? Franklin Arias, missing on one. Jostia Nixon Garcia. Who are we thinking about, Selkie? Who are we thinking about? Last 5 squads. Got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, Phillies, and the Cardinals. Also can't sleep on Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Condon is one of their, he's one of the biggest chases, if not the biggest chase. Cardinals do have 2-3 guys. We're auctioning the last 2, yes sir. Yes sir, last 2 at $1. A little Bowman release day. How wicked is that? How crazy is it? How crazy is it? We got the Phillies as well. Tigers, Rockies, Red Sox. We get 3 teams off the board, folks. We're rolling here on this second case. Last 2 at $1 always. Any break, all cases. Hey, get your feet. Hey, just a little dip a little pinky toe in, Selkie. Dip it in. You never know. Hey, Selkie says, hey, Phillies are down. We got 2 more. 2 more. Why not? Hey, Big Selkie said, go ahead and give me Philly in the second case. Go ahead and give me Philly in the second case, too. Taking it down. Philly. A second off the board. Sparky took down Seattle in there. A lot of, what you mean? Barbecue. A lot of breaks to sort and ship out on the daily basis. It is a bunch. It is a bunch. It is. Different choices. Hey, barbecue. The thing is, some people like breaking with me. Some people don't. Some people like ripping with Tatiana. Some people don't. Some people like breaking with Cole. Some people don't. Some people, a lot of people, don't like breaking with Renee. I'm kidding. Oh, hey, it's just best of all worlds. Best of all worlds. Hey, you go cold in one break, with one breakthrough, you know what? You just move on to the next room and we get hot. You never know. That's the beauty of breaking, barbecue. Some can have it for certain individuals and certain teams one day, and the other one couldn't. But our last 4 squads, we'll just sit up there and make them, hey, just wave at them. All right, we got the Cardinals, the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Red Sox. You want to follow? It's the same as everything. Same as everything. You don't want to follow me. You don't want to follow me, barbecue. But there it is. All right, I'll put it in the chat. I don't check my DMs. I don't even log into it. Unless Striker's begging me to buy Squishmallow pillows. Reds are gone in our third case. Squishies. Our last 4. The last 4 melons. Last quattro 4. Nah, you can send me a message. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I'm more apt to read them on my personal account, barbecue, than this account. But shipping always checks this account. And they're like, Zach, you have a message, respond. Last 4 teams. We're auctioning off the last 2, folks. All we got to do is get 2 more off the board. I can't believe y'all leaving those 4 biggins up there. Watch them smack. Y'all let them sit up there and marinate. That'll be what happens. Striker, we were the one. I didn't. She wasn't even in there. It was Cole, unless Cole was buying on his mom's account. Oh, Striker, you know it was a good time, though. I could have only imagined being the streamer doing that and trying to read the chat. Striker, my phone died. What was I supposed to do? Ask the waiter at the restaurant Ask the waiter at the restaurant and be like, hey, after she's already trying to kick us out because we were there so long. We went through 3 different waiters last night, Striker. 3 different shifts. I did. Trust me, I did. I almost had to go to the bank yesterday for how much that meal cost. And all we ordered was appetizers. We didn't even eat real food there. We had 2 orders of wings. We had truffle fries. What else we have? Fried macaroni balls charged. Talk about some juiciness. We got some type of peppers. They didn't have cheese sticks. What else did we order? Daggone, there was something else. I can't remember what it was. Well, we are down to our last 4. Got 2 more breaks in the store as well. Down to 13 on 83 and down to 22 on 84. All right, we get 2 more off the board. We'll get to rolling. Last 2 squads go at $1. Last 2 at $1. All right, we got the Boston Red Sox. All right, Red Sox have massive chases, and they got guys in the top 100. We're looking for D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Conrad Kaysen, Ceddanne Rafaela. You do have Anna May, Rafael Devers, Josie Nixon Garcia, Christian Campbell. There for the Boston Red Sox. Colorado Rockies, of course. We're looking for the cover boy, Charlie Condon, but also Ashley Andujar, Robert Kyles, Anime Charlie Condon as well. All right, we're also looking for Adele Amador and Drew Romo. Who else we got? Detroit Tigers. Tigers got Max Clark, Bryce Rayner, Jack Penny, Kevin McGonigal, Frayne Yerber, Montilla, Jesus Aburicino. Do have animes, Max Clark. But we're also looking for rookies Trey Sweeney, Jace Jung, and Jackson Jobay. For the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, Cardinals big chases have massive chases. All right, they have 2 guys in the top MLB 100. First off, we're looking for J.J. Weatherholt, Quinn Matthews, Sammy Hernandez, Zach Showalter, Tink Hintz, Che Away-Allen, Albert Pujols, and Weatherfolds. Dollar time. Last 2, Big Tim. We leave the last 2 up there. I mean, how are we setting on the last big 4, Big Tim? Hottest product of the year, biggest product of the year. Big 4 names. All right, it's got the Tigers, the Rockies, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Boston Red Sox. Last 2 ahead of Buckskis. Last 2. All right, so we get 2 more off the board. Hey, if y'all want to leave the 2 biggest ones up on the board, let them sit there and marinate. Y'all are letting these last 4 sit there and marinate. We'll sit here and just look at them. All right? Just wait. Got red X-Fractor setting in here, marinating. A little bit of supers action, potentially. Big names, big autos. 18 autos in a full case of Breakers Light. All right, hop on in. Check that crown top right-hand corner. See if you've got any coupons to use. Redeem them on up. Full cases. Biggest card tonight so far. Ooh. We did find a James Wood refractor rookie auto. That was a redemption. We did find a Jesus Made of Milwaukee to $4.99 auto. We did find a Kurtz of the A's orange. We did find an Anna May, Bryce Harper. Big Tim. Who else did we find? We did find a base auto of Kevin McGonigal. I mean, that's a pretty loaded case if you ask me, Big Tim. Jesus Made, Milwaukee. The James Wood refractor rookie auto. Nick Kurtz out of 25. Anna Mae, Bryce Harper, Kevin McConnell first. But our last four. Hood Rat with a bat. What's happening, Hood Rat? How's it do, baby? How's it do, Hoodie Hood? Oh, it's going. Have you dabbled with any Bowman just yet? Let me tell you, Breaker's Delight is absolutely loaded. Be my delight, Hood Rat. Be my delight. Locked and loaded. It's used. Who have we been chasing, Hood Rat? Ooh, look at you. We want to chase Mr. Mr. Whitholtz. Mr. JJ. Or Kevin McGonigal. Who else we got? Got Mr. Ortiz. Got them all. All right, Charlie Condon. Last two teams at $1, folks. We sit up there and like, don't everybody speak at once. We just need two homies to hop on up. Two homies knock down a team each, and we'll get to rolling. All right, that's all it takes. If your team's not available here in 82, check out 83. I've got 13 squads remaining on that one. Not available in 83, check out 84. That's where y'all got options all the way across the board. Full cases. Hey, we're all sitting here looking at them. Y'all like, Zach's going to run the last four. We're running the last two. There's four big ones up there. Somebody knock one down. One by one, who's going to get the train a-rolling? All right, got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Cardinals. Red Sox, Cardinals, Rockies, and the Tigers. You all leave those four up there. Watch them hit. Four biggest teams in the product. There's 18 autos to chase. When they hit, don't come back crying. Say, Zach, you told us. You told us. I mean, I don't know, Striker. They let them sit there and marinate. You think they learn after the first time. You think they learn. Apparently they hadn't just yet. Last four. Break 3082. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. I mean, is Charlie waiting for us? Big Kev, McGonigal, JJ, Max Clark, Jackson Jobe, Ortiz and the Red Sox. Not even just Ortiz. We got big chases all the way across the board. Franklin Arias. Mr. Garcia. Last four. Full casers. Bowman. Breakers. Delights. Last two teams at $1. Last two teams at $1. Bucksky Buck. All right, we got 13 squads remaining on 83. 22 remaining on 84. We just need two teams. Two teams. Be a homie. Be an absolute stud. Use a coupon on a team. Big Jake. Say, give me them Angels. Down in 83, Jakey, and the Angels. Angels are a sneaky one, Jake. We saw out of the first case. You got them there in the third case. Heck, you might have them here in the second case, too. Do you have them here in the second case? You did join that bronze tier. Check the top right-hand corner, Jake. Make sure you redeem those coupons. That way it's automatically applied to your next purchase. All right? Cool beans. Good deal. Good deal. Last four squads, folks. Last four here for us. 404. Four. We just need two teams. Just need 2 off the boards. Just need 2 off the board. 3082, full case of Breakers Light. That's 6 boxes. 6 boxes, 18 autos. Big J says, go ahead and give me them Blue Jays. Jakey, them Jays. But our last 4 teams. Little Bull! Big Bull. How's it do, baby? Last 4 squads. 3082 is what we're working with. It is Bowman release day, Little Bull. First time ever they have made Breakers Delight in this product. And Little Bull, they all want to run auctions, but what last number do we run at auctions? They're all just like, who's going to do it? Who's going to do it for the chat? Who's got it? Who's got it? They just need 2 teams off the board, Little Bull. Got 4 of the biggest squads left up there. Left up there, looking at them, believing at them, deer in the headlights. Who's got them? One by one. Who's going to save the day? Last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 at $1. Dang, your Brewers. Did they win or lose today? I feel like you're saying that they lost today. Brewers have a big chase in here, Little Bull. Do you know who it is? Lost 9-1. Dag nabbits. Who's the biggest Brewers chase in here, you think? I bet you know the answer. Jesus Made. Made a deal. Condone and the Rockies still available. All right. Kevin McGonigle and the Detroit Tigers. Mr. Ortiz. Oh, Ortiz. Franklin Arias. And Mr. Garcia for the Boston Red Sox. C. St. Louis. J.J. Weatherholtz and Quinn Matthews. Our last 4 teams. Last 4. Y'all gonna give me time to eat get some protein in, Peasy? Peasy, you ever had any of these? Absolutely delicious. Uncured bacon plus cranberry bison epic bars. They goods. They cost an arm and a leg, though. It's okay. They're really goods. Royals gone in case number 4. Folks, hey, we're down to 4 squads here on case 2. Case 2 down to 11 on 3. We get down to less than 20 teams on 84. I'll load in 85. We are sitting on our last 4 teams here on 82. 2 teams away from running auctions and running 82. Just 2 teams away, folks. LFG! Happy hump day, baby. How's it going? How's it going? Y'all just giving me time to load up on some protein. Ballin'! Wow, I think I just swallowed a whole chunk of that bar. What's up, Ballin'? Hump day, baby! Bowman day. 6 Breakers of Light, 18 autos a case. Balling. Last 4 teams. 4 of the big daddies. Got 3 breaks in the store. Loaded Breakers Delights. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Last 4 teams. All right, last 4. 2 teams away from auctions here on case 82. We've got 11 squads remaining on 83. And 84, we're down to 21 on. We get down under 20 in 84. I'll load in 85. Leo DeVries is your big chase, Balling. Also, your prospect chases are going to be Humberto Cruz and Cobb Hightower are your top 2 chases. Leo DeVries, obviously, one of your stud chases. Sneaky good squad to have there in the Padres. Well, last 4 teams here on 82. Absolutely, Ballin. You gonna poke them down in a case or two? They are available in 83, and then they're also available in 84, I believe. Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Down to 10 on 83. Down to 21 on 84. Absolutely. Last 4. Got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals in there. But our last quattro. All right, last 2 are going for $1. Last 2 teams at $1 is what we're going to rock with. So we are down to 4, down to 10, and down to 21. Last 2 teams. All 23 of us can sit in here and wait for auctions. Ain't gonna happen on itself. Be like, Put me to work. Put me to auctions. All right, down to 4 teams on 82. 83 down to 10. 21 on 84. But our last 4 squads. Y'all scared of the big boys? Is that what it is? Rafaela, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Rios, Charlie Condone and the Rockies, Kevin McDonough and the Detroit Tigers, J.J. Weatherholt and the Cardinals, as well as Quinn Matthews. Are we just like, oh, they're the big boys? Well, they are big boys. And when we find them, you're going to be like, oh, that's why we chase the big boys. Yes. Piper! Yes, ma'am. How's your week going, Piper? How's school? You saw Mark Wahlberg at school? What's that, Lil Bull? Lil Bull, we run the last 2 teams at $1. But also remember, Lil Bull, coupons top right-hand corner. Last 2 at $1. Oh, was it the Wahlberg Burger restaurant, Piper? What'd you get? I ate there when we went to Boston. Oh, I didn't know we had a Mexican restaurant. I gotta look it up. Last 4 teams, folks. All we gotta do is get 2 off the board, and I'll let everybody play last 2 at $1. Fletcher, Mark Wahlberg Mexican restaurant. Fletcher Cantina. So, Piper, what did you get to eat? Oh, that looks fancy, Piper. That looks fancy. Oh, okay. Well, Piper, I'm going to take a picture of it because I want to go there whenever I come visit, all right? I'll try to remember. But y'all are just letting these last two teams just sit and marinate. Well, last four. All we need is two teams off the board. 30-82. You got 10 teams remaining on 83. 21 remaining on 84. We can sit there and let those big boys just keep on marinating. Let them marinate. Watch them show up and show out. All right, got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, and the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, because when they show up, they're going to show out in a big way, and y'all are going to learn. We'll all learn together. Oh, there's a reason they're in the MLB Top 100. There's a reason they're in this product. Oh, daddy. Arguably four of the biggest teams to chase. All right, it's J.J. Weatherford. Weatherholt, not Weatherford. Why do I always want to say Weatherford? J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews. Both in the MLB Top 100. And both are first Bowman chases for the St. Louis Cardinals. You got Kevin McConnell. All right, McConnell for Detroit. He's ranked 25th in the MLB 100. You're also looking for Jackson Jobey rookies. And you're also looking for Max Clark. All right, Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. Ranked 26th in the MLB 100. Condon, one of the best hitters in this product and in all of baseball prospects-wise. Condon, you're also looking for Amadel Amador. Adele Amador, rookie chases there for the Rockies. Boston. All right, Boston also has a top 100 player, Franklin Arias, ranked 71st. You do also have Mr. Jahostin Nixon, or Josty Nixon Garcia of the Boston Red Sox, and Mr. Ortiz, as well as Conrad Kaysen. All right, last four squads. And I'll just sit here and look at them and just wonder what nuke is sitting on the table. What nuke? Y'all are acting like something's new. Last two go at $1, and hey, nothing ever changed. Nothing do have changed. Nothing. Nada. Just the last two teams go at $1. 6 hobbies, 6 breakers light, 18 autos, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. Last 4 teams. I reckon we'll just sit here in silence until somebody grabs the rocks and says, hey, there's a nuke. Let's take down a big boy. I reckon that's what we'll have to do. It's all right. I got time. My flight's not till Friday morning. Ain't that right, Funko? Could you imagine, just say, we sit here and look at 4 teams till Friday morning. Wouldn't hurt my feelings. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Can you get etched in glass in Breakers Delight? I believe so. Let me double check here real quick. Etched in glass. Let's see. I want to say that you can. Oh, there's also dual autos in this product. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Strikers on it. D-Batch. 1 in 10.2 cases. Will be on that etched in the glass. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who are you looking for etched? Last 4 squads. Last four. So you're saying there's a chance. Gold!
You know what we're using as skunk packs?
Probably the Series 1. Is there no more out there? That's what I'm assuming that we'll use. Okay. Yeah, until we're out of those. Gold, I appreciate you asking. We run the last 2 teams at $1, giving everyone a fair chance. So whatever the last 2 teams go for, whoever they are, we're just 2 teams away from auction. We do that to give everybody fair chance of breaking, fair chance of grabbing squads. What's that, D-Betch? I do have the checklist.
You know where any are left?
I don't know where Tatiana's been finding them, but last 2 teams at $1. The last 2 go at $1. Any break, all breaks. Got the last 4 squads. D-Betch, are you on iPhone? If you ever have to, you can actually screenshot and then hold down on your picture. Gold, last two start at $1. Last 2 start at $1, big fella. All right, hottest product of the year. I'm actually giving everybody a fair chance. Really. Why would I do this on a brand new product that's never been released before other than today? I'm giving everybody a fair chance anyways. Gold, are you yelling at me? Because I'm not cool. You're right, I'm not cool. I mean, the truth is the truth. I get that. I wake up and look myself in the mirror every single day and say, Zach, you are not cool at all. Guess the asking price. I'm going to say... $15K, Peasy. $15K. 20. But then the personal price settled for 15, right? Big piece. Big peasy easy. I mean, I would. And they, like it say in our break, you take down Milwaukee for $3.99. Peasy. You just made 15K. That's pretty wicked, ain't it? But Gould, you're cool too. You're the coolest guy here. Well, we run the last 2 at $1, giving everyone a fair chance. If I ran the last 4, then what about all the other people in my other 3,082 breaks before this that I sat here and we said last 2 at $1 normally, and we just ran all 4? Then how's that fair to all the other breaks? I can make money faster? I don't think that's really how it works. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to have fun and hit big cards for you all. Life is fair. Life's beautiful. Life's interesting. Life's a video game. We're here for a good time, not a long time. It's the way that you make it. Why don't we just get 2 teams off the board, and then if you want a discount on the Rockies, I'll let you bid for the Rockies. If y'all want to leave the big 2 teams up on there, go for it. Go for it. Go for it indeed. I'm sure you're probably going to go to another channel and say, run the Rockies. Run the last 18. You do the same. You do the same. But you weren't going to have to run if you got the Rockies, right? You were going to stay. You're just like, I just want to scour out a guy with a deal. You must not know about those influencer cases that we get at Bargain Hunters Breaks. It's all right. That's all right. Don't tell them broke. Don't tell them card broke. Well, here's the thing. You could have gotten a deal because we do have coupons top right-hand corner as well. It's all right. If you don't want to stick around till the last 2 teams get auctioned, that's okay with me. I'll let somebody else in the chat get a deal. But when we hit the condone super, don't come crying to me and say, you wouldn't sell them to me. You wouldn't sell them to me. Ain't that right, Charged? Ain't that right? Last 2. We get 2 off the board, folks. 2 off the board. What are we scared of? I'm scared Gold's going to tell the principal on me. Good Lord. Gold. I thought you had a meeting to go to. Oh, the Red Sox. Peasy easy, said Charlie Condone. Super me, baby. Condone. Peasy easy. 1 team away and we roll. Peasy's an OG. Who's the next one? We got the Tigers. We got the Red Sox. We got St. Louis. 1 team. Charged. 1 team. 1 team. That's all we lack. All right, just 1 more team off the board and we're rolling. Uno mas. Wait, Peasy, did you just join Gold Tier? Did you just join Gold Tier tonight? Or was that the other night? You gotta be getting close to the next tier, right? Oh, I see you using a little coupons on some Rockies. I see you using coupons. Let's see a little coupon action. Hey, last 3 teams. We get 1 more off the board. We're rolling. Uno mas. Hey, may as well. You got them for a discount. Look at that. When teams go for discount, guess what happens? Well, guess what happens when teams sit? Oh, they marinate. Just leave them on the smoker. Hey, we want them tender. A little tender last 3. Red Sox, St. Louis, and Detroit. All 3 of those squads have guys. Oh, Peasy. Peasy. I mean, I'd cry for Gold. He'd say, he would walk straight out of his work meeting and say, that southern guy accent in California at Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 with an ugly mustache, a little dirt worm underneath his nose, wouldn't give them to me. Last 3. We got 10 squads remaining on 83, and we got 20 squads remaining on 84. You like that one, Peasy? I didn't write that material. I studied that one last night. Somebody wrote it for me. Your little shadow underneath your nose. What is that? Last 3 teams. Chauvin. No, I ain't as funny as Theo. Theo Levon. Von. Although he has to be a cool dude to hang out with. I'd hang out with him. Could be related. Could be down the line. Could be. Maybe I need to get my DNA tested and see if we are related. He's from what? Louisiana? Down in the bayou. Hey, watch it. Watch it. Last three. We got one team, guys. One more team, and we're running the last two at auction. Hop on in, grab your squads. All three of those teams have guys on the top 100. All three of those teams have massive chases to be taken down. That's who we're looking for. This is why we do this. We're looking for those big prospects. All three of these teams even have multiple of them. All right, it's Kevin McGonigal and the Detroit Tigers. J.J. Weatherholtz for the St. Louis Cardinals. Mr. Ortiz. And guess who else for the, we got Franklin Arias. And we got, Mr. Garcia for the Boston Red Sox. The Cardinals have two guys in the top 100. You got Quinn Matthews ranked 41st, and you got J.J. Weatherholtz ranked 20th. Last two teams at $1. We get one more away. One more. I'm going to go get a sparkling water. I come back. We better have two teams that we're auctioning off. 3 cases are in the store. Who got taken down? Was it the Red Sox, the Cardinals, or Detroit? Who did it? Who did the darn thing? Are y'all not ready? Peasy Easy taking down Kevin McGonigal. Peasy! Hood Rat! JH! CPC. Are we ready to rock and roll? Are we ready? Last two at $1. A little fun time. Watch them sit, watch them hit. The Red Sox, a $250 team, looking for Ortiz, Arias, Garcia, Cedar Rafaela. Red Sox at $1, full case. That's a $249 team, folks. $249 Boston Red Sox at $1 in a full case. That's a $4,000 case, guys. All right, 18 autos per case. We're half off on the Red Sox. $100 off. $109 off. Wowzer. All right, Franklin Arias ranked in the MLB top 100. Joe Hingston and Nixon. Garcia for the Red Sox. Hot dang balling. You taking it down, stealing it down. All right, are y'all ready for this one? See? Last two. If you get a discount on the last two and we run them at $1, hey, all we got to do is get down to 2. The St. Louis Cardinals, the guy that has the highest rank in the MLB 100, J.J. Weatherholt. They do also have Quinn Matthews, ranked 41st on the MLB 100s. You got Weatherholt, Tink Hintz, Sagis, rookie, Victor Scott, Quinn Matthews. St. Louis, a $370 team. If it sits, it hits. At a buck! Oh, St. Louis at $1. Watch them smack. They bound to smack. If a team sits and it's the last team to go, oh, it's due. All right, got 2 more breaks also in the store as well. That is a $369 team right now. We are $59 off. Little St. Louis. J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews are your top 2 chases. Good morning, New M. New M taking it down, rocking and rolling is what we're doing with it. Brand new fresh cases in the store. We're down to 10 teams on the next break. We're down to 8 teams. We get 8 more off the board on the next break. Guess what we're doing? We're going to auction off the last 2 teams, and we're going to keep on rolling. I get 1 more team off the board. In either break, I'm going to load in a 4th break. All right? All right. Next case, right there, pinned up while I'm printing labels. So get us down to 2, and we'll keep the ball rolling. Full cases of Breakers of Light. So this is case 82. 82. Let's see, import file, Bowman's case breaks. If you have any questions about any teams, anything, ask away right now. If not, speak now, forever hold your peace. 2 more cases loaded into the store. All right, we're down to 10 on 83, which is our next case, and then down to 20 teams in 84. 1 more team off the board, I'm going to throw in 85. Uno Mas, either break. All right, 83 or 84, we have time. We're waiting on labels. Waiting on labels, folks. Get 1 more team off the board. We'll run the last 2 teams at $1. That's full case of Breakers of Light Bowman. All right, that's 6 Breakers Delight boxes, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. All right, we have time because guess what? Zach needs more labels. So more time to sell teams out. All right, we can get right on into the next break. We can do it. I know we can. Let's see, I guess I'm on to a new box, aren't I? Yep. Labels. All right, last 10 teams on 83. Then we're down to 20 on 84. If we won 85, we get 1 more team off the board in either break. We get down to 2 teams on the next break. We'll just auction them off and get right onto it right after this one. All right, but you ain't going to miss nothing. Next break is pinned up. 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos there in a full case. 18 autographs. Y'all afraid you're going to miss something and not go grab your teams right now? I promise you, you ain't going to miss nothing. You ain't going to miss nothing. I ain't even show labels yet on 82. And if you have questions about teams or anything like that, now would be the time. Trash them. Gotta go back in. Gotta find my labels. Right there. Perfect. Perfecto. Dadgum, y'all don't want case 85, huh? Alright, 2 more cases loaded up in. Got 10 teams remaining on 83, which is next. Therefore, we get 8 teams off the board. I'll run the last 2 no matter who they are. Same thing with 84 there in the store. Everyone keep eyes peeled. Make sure here on 3082, your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased. Also, video reference. We are live and recorded on YouTube. Same name, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. You ever want to go back, grab screenshots, take pictures, record, anything like that, it is on YouTube for life. While you're drinking your coffee tomorrow morning at work, hit a big card. You can show your buddies, all right? Well, next 10 teams remaining in 3083. This is break 3082, a full case of 2025 Breakers Delight Baseball. Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Striker. Is Peasy the only one ready? Is Peasy the only dog ready to bark? Peasy, what do you know about Bowman? We got 6 of these boxes. Every card penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos to the dome. Scotty's ready. Scotty's ready. Oh, Leah DeVries. First to showcase prospects. Bowman, 3082. Next break. Hey, watch it, New M. You'll get me all hot and bothered. Let's hit a Cags, Big Joey says. Last 10 squads remaining in our next case break. That is 3083 is the next one. Cobby Hightower. They're on the first base of the Padres. Hightower, one of the top chases there for the Padres. Hey, another top chase. He is ranked in the MLB 100. Arias, ranked 71st. Franklin Arias of the Boston Red Sox. Bingo, baby. We'll take them. Those add up. Hurston Waldrop. Also, the red rookie refractor do have buybacks for the entire life of that player. All right, if they win a Cy Young, they win Rookie of the Year, they become a Hall of Famer. Topps has a buyback for life on that card. Braylon Payne to 99, Milwaukee Brewers. That is 80 out of 99, Braylon Payne. Payne there on the green geometric. 10 squads remaining on the next case, folks. We get down to 2. We keep on rolling. We run the last 2 teams at $1. Josh Knopf, Milwaukee, 40 out of 250. Brewers. Where's Jesus made? Oh, Franklin Arias. 67 out of 150 color match. He is ranked in the MLB 100. First auto, Mike Vasil of the Rays. They're on the first auto. Tampa Bay Rays. Callan, you do have Charlie Condone, but remember you also have big rookie chases there for them as well. Drew Romo, Amadeo Amador. It's not just Condone, but Condone is one of the big ones, yes. Yes. Arias, Boston. Humberto Cruz. Mr. Cruz there on the Mojo first. 125 out of 150. We here, cuz. Guys, we are down to 10 teams in our next case break. We can get right on into it. 10 away. Technically, we're 8 away if we're running the last 2 teams at $1. Hop on in. Top chase there for the Marlins. He is ranked 37th in the MLB 100. Thomas White is in the top 100s. Oh, Mr. Bazana, top 100. Bazana. Cleveland. Travis Banana Man. First box down, seen Thomas White, Humberto Cruz, seen some Arias. Next case, down to 10 squads. 10 squads. Last 2 go for $1. A little gold coming up. Gold geometric, maybe. Ugarte. Mr. Ugarte, first of the Royals. Kansas City Royals first. All cards are going to be penny sleeve top loaded in this product. It is Breaker's Delight. Jose Perella. They're the Cleveland Guardians. Shea Whitcomb. They're on the rookie red refractor. Little rookie red buyback. Houston. Jesus Lopez. Mr. Lopez. 20 out of 50. Gold geometric, Texas Rangers first. Mr. Lopez, one of the top chases there for the Rangers. Andrew Morris, Minnesota Twins, 34 out of 250 on the purple geometric. Twins there. Kyle DeBarge, Twins, backs to back. 78 out of 99, Minnesota on the green geometric. Next team off the board in either case. I'll throw in another case. Peyton Ellis, Minnesota box. My goodness. Eat away, Minnesota, here on this this Breaker's Delights. Big Peyton there on the first on card. Minnesota Twins, Elias. Nate Nankeel. Nankeel. Nate Nankeel. That is 19 out of 100 on the speckle. First of Oakland's. Mitch Jebb. One of the top chases. Top Bowman chases for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Also, Paul Skeen signs in here for the Pirates. Colby Mayo. Peasy. We still have 4 more boxes left. We're only 2 boxes in. Colby Mayo. Rookie greatness loading. Little short print rookie refractor there. This is box number 3, so this does get us halfway through. We're down to 9 teams on our next case. Balling just queued up. All right. We have 4 more boxes here on 85. Or 82. I'm going to load in 85 right now as we speak. Balling said, give me the Pirates. They're in 84. All right, so we are down. We are down to 9 teams on the next one, which means we get 7 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. We are down to 19 on 84. But guess what I'm about to do? Y'all are in here hanging out on a Wednesday night on release night. I'm going to give you a fresh set of teams to poke from. How's that sound? Y'all like freshies? That way you all... Zach doesn't like... Zach don't like people to not have fresh cases to poke teams from. So case number 5. Poke around and find out. That's right, new M. All right? I'm not ticklish, but new M is. Guess what? Case 3, 3085 going in the store in 3, 2, 1. 85 is in! Freshie. Down to 9 squads on our next case. All right, all cases. We get down the last 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. 30 people in here. I have a brand new case that just got loaded into the store, and teams are flying right now. Jesus Lopez. Mr. Lopez, Texas. The Rangers. All right, you got 83, 84, and 85. 85 is your newest slate of teams. If you've been looking for a case with all teams available, check out 85. Mr. Kaysen, Conrad Kaysen. Boston or Red Sox first. Them Red Sox. Jackson Jobe. Peasy easy. A little buyback, Jackson Jobe. If he wins Rookie of the Year, I'll take it. Jobe. He is a front runner. Little Reds. Alex Mooney. Mooney money. Color match blue of Cleveland. That is 16 out of 150. Alex Mooney. Mooney money. D'Angelo Ortiz. Color match D'Angelo. Boston Red Sox. That is 9 out of 150 blue geometric. But 9 squads remaining on our next case break. Kyle Teal there on the purple. Kyle Teal of the Chicago White Sox. That is 55 out of 250. Zim White Sox. Schmack. Schmacky schmack. Brand new fresh case loaded up in. Emilian Petray. Kentucky dog. Kentucky. I forgot that Emilian Petray was also first Bowman in here. I like old Petray, little Petey Pete. Matt Wilkinson on the gold lava. That is 100 out of 50 of the Cleveland Guardians. Looking for a Banana Man himself. Bazana. But Wilkinson on the golds. Johan Nakier Ugarte. There of the Royals. 117 out of 250 on the first purple. And Mr. Travis Soroka. Sikora. Washington Nationals. But down to 9 squads on our next case break. All right, we get 7 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 teams at $1. 9 squads remaining on 83. We've got 19 remaining on 84. 29 remaining on 85. Full case. All cards, all 60 cards going to be penny sleeve top loaded. All cases. 18 autos is our chase. All right, this box gets us. This is our 4th box of the break. Chase Hampton of the Yankees. Cody Freeman. Texas Rangers. Mr. Freeman there on the first. Freeman. Nick Yorkie. York. Call the dogs. All right, not a Chihuahua, a Yorkie. on the rookie buyback. A little red rookie is what we're looking for. We're going to have one of those Breakers Delight box. Aaron Estrada, one of the top chases for the Baltimore Orioles. Purple geometric. That is 123 out of 250. Johifrey Rodriguez, blue geometric, 7 out of 150. Color match blue, Milwaukee Brewers, Mr. Rodriguez. Braden Montgomery on the purple. That is a 165 out of 250. Chicago White Sox. Andrew Morris on the mojo. That is 69 out of 150. Of the Minnesota Twins. What's the issue, Big Ben? Where's the Angels? Jesus! There's Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, Texas Rangers. One of our top chases there for the Rangers. 372 out of... Hold on a second. 499. Jesus. Ooh. Color match Nick Kurtz. Is that not sexy? Kurtzy Smirksy. 7 out of 99. Green lava. Kurtz is a big man in Oakland, baby. Matt Shaw on the VIP refractor. Wow, Nick Kurtz is actually showing up more than I thought he would. Charged. Where's old Jacob Wilson rookie, though? Where's old Wilson? I've got 2 more boxes here on Breakers Delight. 9 teams remaining, folks. Who's remaining on our last 9? We run the last 2 at $1. Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Yankees, Red Sox, Cardinals, Rangers. Last 9. Last 9 teams. Lion Paul. Happy Bowman Day. Happy Bowman Release Day. What is that? What is coming next? What? Huh? Okay. Got Lizardo Montes. Seattle. Mr. Montes. 6 Breakers Delight. 60 cards. All cards. Penny sleeved and top loaded. How about a little short print? Carson Bench. VIP. That is 96 out of 150. They're on the mini diamond. Carson Bench. The mini diamond. Rookie red. David Festa. They're of the Twins for the buyback rookie cards. You got 9 squads remaining on the next case. Oh, there he is. Jesus Made. A little made, a little green. Jesus! 83 out of 99. Jesus Made. A little bit of green. Ashley and Ujar. Color match purple of the Colorado Rockies.
I'm about to head out.
Okay. You want me to lock you out?
Yeah, I did 2 quotes.
24 out of 250.
I did 2 quotes break ready, and then I loaded all the stuff in the car already.
Gotcha. Let me finish this box and I'll let you out. Gregory Barrios. Bedrios. Tampa Bay on the blue. That is a 116 out of 150 there for the Rays. Oh, shucks. All my cards are falling, Zach. The board is massive. Jesus Lopez. D-Betch. 1 card can change the break, can it not? 1 card's all we need. We haven't seen any orange, haven't seen any red. Something's lurking. Lopez! They're on the first on cards. Texas Rangers coming out hot. Heater. How many, wait, is that the third Ranger auto thus far? How about a color match? Thomas White. Top chase for the Miami Marlins. Mr. White is ranked 37th on the MLB 100. That is color match. 89 out of 150 true blue. Color match Thomas White. Oh, Whitey White's Miami. Johanker Ugarte. They're of the Kansas City Royals. Royals is 46 out of 150 on the Mojo Auto. What is this, though? I have not seen one of these yet. Rookie throwback die cut? Huh? The Rookie of the Year favorites of the rookie, one of the Rookie of the Year favorites, Dylan Cruz. Oh, Rookie of the Year favorites. All right. Coming down to the last box here, D-Batch. Come on, PZ. Heat it up. Last 9 squads, next case. Last 9 on the next one. Got 19 remaining on 84 and got 29 remaining on 85. PZ says, where's old Kevin at? Got a little gold geometric, some green, some speckles coming up too. You got Colt Emerson. Colt Emerson at Seattle Mariners. Seattle. But 6 Breakers Delights. All cards going to be penny sleeve top loaded here in Breakers Delights. Caden Kendall. Kendall, Minnesota. 139 out of 150. Mr. Caden Kendall. Luis Angel Acuna. That is a solid rookie buyback to have. Acuna. So if he ever makes the All-Star game, an MVP, Rookie of the Year, Hall of Fame, anything like that, he's got a buyback on him for life with that card. Andrew Painter, one of the top chases for the Philadelphia Phillies. That is 29 out of 50 there on the gold geometric. Phillies. Pablo Guerrero. That is 139 out of 250. Hey, house. What's up, Downward, cuh? Downward. Happy Bowman Day, baby. Pablo Guerrero. Chase. One of the top chase prospects for the Cincinnati Reds. 46 out of 99, absolute dog. Oh, what did we say? Hey, unbuckle, hook up the wagon, Charlie Condone. 13 out of 99. Oh, PZ, oh, easy. Oh, PZ. Condone! A little 13 out of 99. Give me a little back-to-back. Frenier, Montiel. Tilla Garden. Montiel, 161 out of 299. A little bit of speckle mecco, PZ. What a way to round off a box and a case. Montilla. Victor Rodriguez. There's our Doyers. Little Victor Rodriguez there on the first auto of the LA Dodgers. Them Doyers. Oh. Somebody say that he was ranked number 20th in the MLB 100. Well, according to this card, he's number 15 in the MLB 100. Oh, baby. J.J. Weatherholtz. There on the refractor. So I'm going to have a quick recap. We are down to 9 teams on the next one. All right? 9 squads. D-Betch, you know what the drill is? We round it off. We go for another team, maybe even chase them again in the next one. We got 7 teams away till we auction off the last 2 on 83. Fresh cases are loaded in as well. Is that the Scouts? It is the Scouts. You're right, Downward. Look at Zach. You're teaching Zach product. Gold, you might want to close your eyes on this recap. Gold. Recap on 82. We've got 9 squads remaining on 83. Grab them up. We're 7 teams away, folks. 7 away. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. We ever want to go back and rewatch any break. All right, 7 teams away until we run auctions on the last 2. Greatly appreciate everybody here on 82. You know what? We got to find some red, though. Next case, got to have some red. Got to have some red. Here's some ink for 82. My goodness, Texas 8. Minnesota 8. Pittsburgh, there's Minnesota again. Little Tampa Bay came home with a couple autos as well. Don't sleep on some of those squads. Oh, mama mia, mama mia. Happy birthday, Charlie. How's your condone? Condonski. Banjo, baby. How about a little double up of Mr. Thomas White? Top chase there for the Miami Marlins. True blue color match. Thomas White is ranked 37th in the MLB Top 100. 37th, that is. Cruzy Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Kurtzy Kurtz. Big Kurtz. Color match. Green. Adrius is also ranked 71st. Top 100. Emilian Petre. Mr. Payne. Jesus. My day. Top chase there for Milwaukee. Colby Mayo. Greatness loading. Monatila. Benji Bench. Oh, and Nakil Cruz. And Mr. Knopf. But brand new. Fresh case. Coming up next, we're down to 9, folks. Down to 9. Let me go ahead and complete this break. Let's see who our remaining 9 are. Who are y'all leaving up on the board here on 83? Complete 82. I got to let Julian out as well. I got to get my X's on my cards. I need 2 red labels. All right, Condone schmacked. Miami schmacked. Big Boy schmacked. 6 boxes. 6 breakers delights. 18 autos. All right, 60 cards here in a full case. See what we got still available in 83. Who's available? We got the Red Sox. Y'all sleep on the Red Sox? No idea why. The Cubs, a $49 team, and both Chicago's still available, and both Sox. Condone and them Rockies still available. The Detroit Tigers. The Yanks. Sleeping on the Yanks. The Phillies. Phillies still available. The Cardinals. Nobody wants to chase JJ with me. Is it Texas Rangers? Last 9 squads. Last 9. Last 9 there for us. I'm going to go letting Julian out. All right, last 9. We get 7 off the board. I'm running the last 2. Got 3 more breaks loaded in. Julian? We are down to our last 9 melons, single digits. Last 9. Well, I'm getting my X's on my cards here, taking pictures, screenshots. Got the Rangers, the Cardinals, Philadelphia Phillies, the New York Yankees, Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox, and the Red Sox. Our last 9. Last 2 go for $1. Last 2 go for $1. Hop on in, grab a squad. Hey. All teams can hit. Anybody can hit. All right. It's Condone. A little fresh off a Condone. And fresh off some Thomas Whites. I'd take them. I'd take them down. Big Jake said, hey, them Phillies look pretty juicy. They do have animes. Also looking for Aiden Miller. Looking for Mr. Miller. Oh, he saw. He came back in, Peasy. Came back in. He didn't want to say nothing. Last 2 teams at $1. Don't you worry, Peasy. Don't you worry. Hey, Peasy, are you going to get graded? Get it graded? Then what's it? Jeez Louise. So what you're saying... That's a negative 5x, correct? Last 8. Last 8 squads. Hey, you can always tip your breaker at Charlie Condone. I could not do that, Tex. Somebody even tried. You know what I'd say? I'd have to at least pay you for it. Pay you the break spot for it? No, I'd have to pay more. Oh, condone, no condone. Last 8 teams. Full case, sir. Full case. Full my case. 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos is what we're working with. 18 autos here on case 2. Case 3, actually. 8 teams. Got 19 squads remaining on 84. Fresh case, 85 down to 28. But that's what we're working with. Barbecue. After you ran that first break, I can't believe you haven't used any coupons on your White Sox yet. Brand new full case. Full case, sir. Full case, sir. Oh, fresh case. Freshy, 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 fresh. Fresh, fresh. 19 squads remaining on the case 4. Got 8 remaining on case 3. Tres. 18 autos in a full case, folks. 18 autos in there. Also do have breakers of lights for personals. Do have that. Do have jumbos. Do have hobbies. Alright, first come, first serve. If you want to rock with a personal, we have done some breakers of lights already for personals this evening. Alright, our last 8 teams. Last 8, the last 2 go for $1. Always. Last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Bucksky boo. Here we go. Here we go. Last 2 teams at $1. 6-box case, breakers of lights. All 60 cards, penny sleeved and top loaded for us. All cards do ship out. Our last 8. Selkie. Bingo. Selkie. What did the postman say? You had a hell of a case. I'm just gonna, excuse my French, an absolute hell of a case. To not have a booklet, that dual RPA of Caleb and JD 5, as well as Selkie. Cyclone said, give me them Cubbies. Cyclone, how can we go wrong with the Cubs? All right, they got chases. You got Kevin Alcantara, rookies to chase as well. But Selkie, it was awesome. Hey, and it's your PC. Perfect. Now, Hunter, you're the man. They do have a huge list downward, and we saw them come home with 3 autos last break. But Selkie, you also had the Cooper DeJean RPA redemption as well, right? And we have found a Bo Nix auto. I mean, Selkie, that was a crazy movie case. Well, I appreciate it, Hunter. Hunter, I'm only here for today and tomorrow. Only here for today and tomorrow, and then y'all aren't going to see me until as early as Wednesday of next week. It might be Wednesday next week before you see me again. What was the Drake May? Was it RPA or was it just on card auto? I mean, Selkie. When Selkie puts on a movie, Zach remembers Selkie's movie. All right, that one, Selkie. I'd pay again. I'd buy another ticket to watch that over again. It is on. Hey, Selkie. Not gonna lie, I went back and watched it on YouTube. I won't lie about that. I sure did. I was like, I can't believe that case. 0507. All right, but all cards, penny sleeve, top loaded, ready to rock and roll. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Oh, Selkie, will you be my delight? I know Downward will be my delight. Oh, delight, oh, delight. Oh, be my delight. I promise, Hunter, you'll make it. I promise you can make it. We'll live, we'll live. I come back, we'll rip more Bowman, but we'll also have a bunch of new football product to rip. I'll have football product on days on end. Selkie's excited. Downward's excited. Hunter's excited. I'm excited. And they got to get your signature. The last 7 teams. All right, we got both Sox still available. The Red Sox and the White Sox. Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers. The Yankees. The Cardinals. And the Rangers. Last 7. Last 7 teams. Last 7. Last 7 teams. 5 more off the board. We'll run the last 2. Boston not only Downward has those guys, but they do have guys on the top 100. They do have guys on the top 100. Big Phil! Big Phil. You taking Dallas tonight, aren't you? You better. You better. Selkie. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Selkie. Last 7 teams. Selkie, you did see what I had, didn't you? Did I show you what I found? Did I show you what I found in the safe? Hallelujah. 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 I have 5 left. 5 left. Last 5 teams. Last 2 go at $1. And look at this, Selkie. Look at this. Oh, tasty treats. This came out of 1 box. I think Sunday nights. Where's it at? Came out of 1 box. Oh, that's a big daddy. Oh, that's an even bigger daddy. You know what that is? That is a rare insert. And guess what? Number to 10. Those were ballins. Ballin was ballin. Ballin be ballin, Big Daddy. Oh. Ballin, I don't think you were here for this one either. Does anyone know who that is? I didn't know it when I pulled it, but that is the top wide receiver in college right now, orange auto. You know what that last sold for? So granted, this came out of a $250 box that comes with 4 autos in it. That sold for almost $600. Big Pat! Patrick, I know you're a big Bowman guy. First ever Breaker's Delight, Patrick. First ever Breaker's Delights. He might go number 1, Cyclone. You never know. He might go number 1. He might just do the darn thing. Patrick, how are the boys? How are you? And how's our stock looking right now? How's our stonk looking? All right, I didn't want to look. Brother, sir, Yes, sir. What's up, Big Pat? Boy, oh boy. Did those Wimbenyamas not look good whenever they came in, Pat? How about all those 101s? 379, Selkie. You need a personal of what, Pat? You need a personal what? Personal individual to scrub your toilets? Sign me up. Are you hiring? What you need, Pat? I've got Breakers of Lights in the stores. I've got Breakers of Light cases. I've got jumbos. I've got jumbo cases. And I've got hobby and hobby cases. You're looking. All right. You're shopping. All right. I'll shut up. But, Pat, remember, use your coupon, top right-hand corner. Remember to use your coupons. Piper, we are 5 teams away from running auctions. 5 away from running auctions. Piper, who's your favorite player? Ooh, 5 shows away? 5 shows away, Piper? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, who's your favorite player in Bowman? J.P. Crawford's not in here. He's not in here. But floor is open for personals, anything, everything. If you want to put on a movie, by all means, we can put on a movie. First ever Breakers Delight Bowman in this year, all right? They have never made Bowman Breakers Delight until today. And Piper, it is loaded. You like Colt Emerson? Me too. I like Felon Celestin, Piper. But you know who I like even more? Charlie Condone. Sebastian Walcott. J.J. Whitholt. Weatherholtz. Did the Reds win or did they lose, Piper? I wasn't even watching. I couldn't hold myself to watch. Because they've let me down so many times. Oh, they were dominating. Did you see our outfielder rookie break his arm? It was disgusting looking. It was no bueno. No bueno. Well, last 7 squads. Last 7. Oh, there's that dirty man, Jose. Jose! Happy Bowman Day, baby. It's Jose's Christmas. And guess what? Is Jose on vacation right now? Jose, are we at the airport? Look at that fade, Jose. I mean, daggum. Daggum. Cleaned up. Jose, don't you worry. Don't you worry. The waiters last night, man, they were all over me. Just kidding. They were like, why do you keep ordering appetizers? I was like, because it's happy hour, and guess what? They're half off. Oh, you're in Mexico already. Well, let's chase Charlie Condone, Jose. Let's chase Charlie Condone. We got also St. Louis still available. All right, St. Louis has 2 guys in the top MLB 100. J.J. Weatherholtz and Quinn Matthews. Oh, and Jose. We even went to the gym yesterday. We're feeling loosey-goosey. I mean, hey, Jose, we ran 3 miles. We did some pump and iron. We did some curls. And I still look weak. But I'm feeling it today. Oh, you've had a couple margaritas. Oh, baby. So the juices are flowing is what I hear. Hey, somebody's got to do it, Jose. Yeah, every once in a while you got to switch up each arm. Keep it even, all right? We can't have that right arm getting too strong on us. All right, last 7 squads. Jose, I do have 3 full breaks in the store. Your teams might still be available. I don't know. They might still be. Dougie Doug, you dirty dog. Last 7. Those are just hopping on in. Welcome on in. Remember, check that crown type right-hand corner. Don't forget them. Don't lose them. All right, our last remaining 7. We run the last 2 at $1. Oh. Jose, You want to be my delight? You want to see? You want to see? So obviously I ain't taking pictures of everything. But I'll just show you that the big boys are coming to play. That's refractor out of $4.99. That's rookie auto out of $4.99. Actually, no, rookie auto might be out of $1.99. Wait, Jose. Wait. Oh. Bingo. Cha-ching. Oh, baby. Also, I've seen a lot of orange. We did find some Mr. Nick Kurtz orange and some Nick Kurtz green. I mean, they all flowing out right now. Texas had a big break last night. How are the Breakers delights? They're delights. They're delights, let me tell you. All cards, pin your sleeve, top loaded. And you can't forget those rookie buybacks. There's a rookie red every box. Every box, and those buybacks are for life. All right? Oh, yes. Yep. Yes, indeed. How can you complain when you got 18 autos in a 6-box case? I mean, come on, Jose. Jose. Also, did you hear about the new red that they threw in this year? You're like, no. You want to hear about it? X-Fractor red out of 5. Oh, I like X-Fractors. Put a little red on it. Sign me up for it. Last 7 squads, folks. Any JJ last break. Couple of color. No ink, Tim. JJ is the only guy we haven't seen on the ink yet out of those top big boys. JJ is the only ink we haven't seen out of the top 5. Tim, maybe it's coming in a big way. Could you, hey, let's just speak it into existence. We were talking about a red X-Fractor. How about a JJ red X-Fractor auto? Sign me up. We're retiring. Last 7. We get 5 off the board. We'll run the last 2. Do also have Breakers, Delights, Hobbies, and Jumbos. If you want to put on a little personal movie, we can go cases, we can go boxes, couple boxes, whatever you'd like to rock with. I'm here for it all. Floor is always open for all things and everything. Last 2 teams go at $1. What's that? Oh, yeah. Still got 3 to find. What about that super, though? Super me poppy? Super me poppy? Poppy no maybe me poppy? Super. But our last remaining few. I'm 2 cases in, no supers yet. No supers yet, good sir. Waiting for the right one. Waiting for the right one. Atomic. You just exploded the toilet? Is that what you're saying, Tim? I didn't need to know that. Some things are not to be shared. Last 7 teams, folks. Last 7 for us. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time, Big Tim. Just gotta give you a hard time. Duh. Last big 7, all right? We got Wildcats, Texas Rangers, St. Louis, Louie. Still available. We got the Red Sox, the White Sox, Colorado Rockies, Charlie Condon, Big Chase. Hey, Mr. or Mrs. Piper. Yes, ma'am. What is it? What is it? What you got? What you got? Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Last 7. Got 19 remaining on 84. Got 28 remaining on 85. Our last remaining couple. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. be my delights. Last couple. Ooh, there you go, Piper. When's Piper ripping Heritage, Rebel? When's Miss Piper ripping Heritage? Six breakers, lights, 18 autos, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. 7 squads. Last 7 teams, Piper. All right, we got 18 autos in here. Texas has one of the biggest auto checklists in the product. St. Louis has 2 different guys in the top 100. MLB 100, not Prospects 100. MLB 100. That is J.J. Weatherholtz and Mr. Quinn Matthews. And Mr. Matthews. The Yankees. All right, Yankees got big chases. Red Sox have Franklin Arias, ranked 71st in the MLB 100. But then they also have Mr. Garcia and Mr. Ortiz. And Cedon Rafaela does sign in here for the Red Sox. Also Marcelo Mayer's in there. Roman Anthony. Got the White Sox, Colorado Rockies, Adele Amador, big rookie chase. But you're also chasing Mr. Condon, Charlie Condon. You got Kevin McConnell for the Detroit Tigers. Max Clark, Jackson Jobey, Trey Soini. Last 7 squads. If you don't see your team still available here in 83, check out 84 and 85. All right, got them all locked and loaded. Last 7 teams. Also got personals in the store if you want to rock with a personal. Those are always first come, first serve. Hobby would be coming out of fresh case. Jumbo coming out of fresh case. How many cards does Will Levis have in this? A couple. You just reminded me, Rebel. I got to make sure I'm actually winning this card right now. And I swear if you go in and you bid against me, I might cry. I will cry. But our last 7. Last 2 teams go at $1. Last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. Let's see. Do I remember my passwords? We had this problem last time. Oh, Steers. It smells like Charlie Condon. Steersy! How's your Wednesday treating you? How's it treating you? How's it treating you? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. You seen any breakers of light be ripped? We're on case 3 right now. Case 3. Last 7 squads. Get 5 off the board, we run the last 2. All we got to do is hop on in. Water's warm. Water's warm. Let me just tell you, Steers, it's locked and loaded. It's loaded. 18 autos in a full case. 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. Holy moly. Holy camole. Camole camole. Oh, the MMA! Sharky, Sharky! Shark doo 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 doo. Yankees off the board! The MMA Shark. You just queued up coupons, top right-hand corner. Coupons. Make sure you redeem those so that they're automatically applied to the next purchase. Got it? Also, MMA Shark. I don't know if I've ever asked you. Where are you in New York? Are you in New York? Are we in New York? We're down last 6. Last 6. We get 4 off the board. We run the last 2. Oh, that's right. You're on the outskirts of Pittsburgh, correct? I think I do remember you saying that. Or I just totally dreamed that. Or you're in Philadelphia. That's my guess. That is my guess. My guesses are always wrong. But our last 6 teams got 19 squads remaining on case 84. we are down to our last 6 teams. 6 big ones. Both socks still available. All right, socks. Red Sox, you're looking for Franklin Arias is your big chase. He is ranked 71st out of the MLB Top 100. 71st, Mr. Arias. You also have Garcia. Mr. Garcia chase. And you got Conrad Kaysen as well as D'Angelo. Not D'Angelo. It is D'Angelo, isn't it? Why did I just forget his name? Ortiz. Mr. Ortiz there for the Boston Red Sox. The White Sox. All right, for them dirty Sox. We are chasing for the Chicago White Sox. We've got Kyle Teal, Noah Schultz, Colson Montgomery, Hagen Smith, Edgar Cuadro, Braden Montgomery, Javier Magolon. Greatness loading, Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal. All right, big Montgomery chase for the White Sox. Charlie Condon, Adele Amador in the Colorado Rockies. Kevin McGonigle for the Detroit Tigers, as well as Max Clark. Jackson Jobe, big rookie chase there for Detroit. St. Louis, all right, St. Louis, you all sleep on them. I don't know why you'd be sleeping on them. They have 2 of the top MLB 100 players. All right, first off, JJ. Marty, I greatly appreciate you asking. We get down the last 2 teams. We run the last 2 at $1, giving everybody a fair shot. All right, we are very competitively priced. So just straight up, hey, if they're one of the last 2 teams, we'll run them at auction. Sound good, Marty? Absolutely. Remember, Marty, top right-hand corner, there are coupons up there. You are here and you are participating. Hey, maybe we got a coupon up there, top right-hand corner. Don't forget to use them. The White Sox still available. St. Louis Cardinals. 2 big chases, 2 guys in the top 100. All right, we are looking for Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholt. Weatherholt and Mr. Quinn Matthews. For the Texas Rangers, Malcolm Moore is a big chase we're looking for. Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera, and also Sebastian Wilcox. Evan Carter does sign in here for them. All right, he did just get called back up. Our last 6 teams. Our last 6 for us. Last six. The 2025 Bowman Breaker's Delight. First time this product has ever been made. All right, so hop on in. Marty says, you know what? Marty! Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. My name's Zach, Marty. I forgot to introduce myself. Marty, where are we watching from? Are we in Chicago? Chicago. Looking for Javi. Hey, look at you. Best restaurant in Chicago, go. I like Nando's chicken. Every time I go to Chicago, I got to swing by Nando's. Ooh, Giordano's? I've never heard of that one. That sounds like an Italian restaurant, is it, Jake? It is a pizzeria. I'm going to make everybody mad. I'm not a deep dish type of guy. I just don't, Jake says, see ya. I don't know, Jake. It's just, maybe I haven't had the right one. Maybe that's what it is. But my first Chicago deep dish was in a speakeasy pizzeria downtown Chicago, and you had to go like underneath the building. It was like down in the holler. It was interesting. We had to stand up and eat it. They didn't have tables or seats. I don't know where it was. I don't remember. What is the real Chicago pizza? Ever go to Billy Goat Tavern? Why have I heard that? Hook 'em. Knuckle slurve. How's your curve? Bowman Day, baby. Knuckle curve. Give me your top prospects in this product. 1 through 3. Who's your top 3? Oh, Billy Goat Tavern. World famous Billy Goat Tavern. No, I haven't been there. Very expensive product. I'll give it to you, Knuckle Curve. Charlie Condone, Kevin McConnell, and J.J. Weatherholt. Bingo! Last 5. We get 3 more off the board. Am I back? Am I good, Knuckle Curve? I know you missed me. You can see me. We're down to the last 5 teams. I said Charlie Condone, Kevin McConnell, and J.J. Weatherholt. Condone is the Rockies. You are correct. Charlie Condone, be condone. Condone. Last 2 at $1. We get 3 more off the board, folks. Down to our last pluckins. Last pluckins. Exactly, Knuckle Curve. Exactly. You think you missed all the hype? Just wait. They could sell low tomorrow, but guess what? Knuckle Curve. Just stick them in the drawer. Look at them later on. Twin Mom. How are the boys? How's Zeke and Zach? Last 5 squads. Full case of Breakers Delight. 6 boxes. 18 autographs. 18 eyes. Tell the boys I said hi. Tell the boys I said hello. I also have 3 cases in the store, folks. If your team's not available here in 83, check out 84 and 85. Got 19 squads remaining on 84. Got 28 squads remaining on 85. Have you pulled a super yet? No. Not yet. It's all right.
I found my first out of 5.
Ooh, look at you. So you beat me there.
Tatiana beat both of us. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
How many condones have we pulled? 2?
True Blue and a Speckle at $2.99.
Ooh.
That's right.
How about out of 99?
Dang.
That's
nice.
Dang.
That's a nice one.
Last 5 squads. Last five. 2025 Bowman. Breakers Delights. Delights. We get 3 more off the board. We're on the last 2 teams. All right, just got to get 3 off the board. Got the Rangers, the Cardinals, the Tigers, the Rockies, and the Red Sox. All right, looking for that next big superstar. We're looking for. 2025 Bowman at Breakers Delights. First time ever. All right, they're not going HTA. They said Delights is the only way to go. So that's what we're rocking with. That's what we're doing, what we're rolling with. Last 5 on 83. 2025 Bowman Breakers. Breaker.
Breaker.
I think I've found everybody except JJ.
I found my first JJ auto in case 4.
Oh.
It was ace for what it's worth. So it's a tough thing to find. But if
Have you found any color of Magana?
Auto $2.99.
Found base out of the first case.
Don't worry, you'll find more.
Jesus?
None.
None?
0.
Found 2. Last 5. All right, we get 3 more off the board. We're on the last 2. Got to get 3 off the board, folks. All right, if you are only searching for your team. We only want to rock with our team. By all means, there's more cases in the store. Check them out, pluck them down. But I'm going to say some of them big prospects still available. Maybe try a different squad. All right, you never know. Never know. Last 5 teams here on 83. That's 5-5. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. Full case break. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Looking for 18 different autos. 18 different autos. Big Chase is still available. St. Louis, J.J. Weatherholtz, and Mr. Quinn Matthews are our big chases there for the Cardinals. All right, also for the Cardinals, we're looking for Mr. Tink Hintz, Tinky Tink, and Victor Scott. For the, what else we got? Yankees are off the board. Texas Rangers. Looking for Mr. Esteban Mejia, David Ortiz Jr., Paulino Santana. We got Jack Leiter signs, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker. But also looking for Sebastian Walcott's as well. We run our last 2 teams at a single dollar. We're setting on 5. Setting on our last 5. All right, Charlie Condon and the Colorado Rockies. Kevin McConnell, Max Clark, and Mr. Jackson Jobe and Detroit. The last 9 teams. Last nine. Down to 19 on 84 as well. Down to 28 on 85. Personal floor is always open as well. If you got the itch, want to pop open a hobby, a jumbo, or a Breakers Delight, or we want to put on a movie and do a full case, floor is always open. Be more than happy to rock that for you. All right, our last 5 teams. Last 5. Cinco. Today's Cinco siete. Fill her up, Knuckle Slurve. Slurvy Werve. Down to our last 5. Cuatro. All right, we run the last 2 at $1. We will run the last 2 at a single $1 here. Dollar, made 'em holler. Last two. All right, we sit here and look at these big boy teams. Watch, they marinated last case. Y'all gonna let them do it again. And they all smacked. All right, got the Rangers, the Cardinals, the Tigers, the Rockies, and the Red Sox. Our last 5 teams. Last 5. Last 5. All right, 18 autos, 60 cards. All cards do ship. All cards going to be penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Last couple of squads. We get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 teams. That's all we got to do. All right, make sure we use those coupons top right-hand corner as well. I think it's interesting that you all leave the big daddies up on the boards. Y'all must know something. Nah, hey, y'all let them sit there, marinate, and keep them on the smoker. They just get tendier and they get juicier. That's how it works. Our last 5 teams. Last 5. 2025 Bowman. Big Daddy boards. Hashtag Big Daddy. Say what? What? What do you mean, Rebel? That is a Big Daddy board, isn't it? Yes, it is. Last 5 teams. Golly, why does the AC always kick off? It's hot. Last five, last five. Full case. Full case of Bowman Breakers Delights. Got the Red Sox, the Cardinals, the Rangers, the Rockies, and the Detroit Tigers. Our last remaining 5 teams. We run the last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 at a single dollar. Last 2 at a dollar here. Full case. Got 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos to pluck from. 18 autos what we're going to go with. I got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Rangers, Cardinals. The last 5. Got 3 full cases also there in the store as well. If your team is not available, here on the board, check out 84 and 85. All right, more than likely they'll still be floating around. Full cases is what we're going with. Full case, full my case. It's 18 autos to rock with. Looking for reds, orange, greens, blues, supers, and big name autos. Even those animes, spotlights, all those short prints. The last 5 squads. We want to run the last 2. We got to get 3 off the boards. Get 3 off the boards. Doesn't do it itself. It doesn't happen on its own. Doesn't happen on its own. Last 9. Last 5, last 5. Get 3 more off the board. Doesn't matter who they are. I'll run the last 2. Full case of Bowman baseball. Bowman Baseball Breakers Delights. Rangers, we're looking for Mejia, David Ortiz Jr., Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Pablo Guerrero, Yermia Cabrera, Jack Leiter, Paulino Santana, Alejandro Rosario, Kumar Rocker. All right, also looking for the St. Louis Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholt, Tink Hintz, Chinaway Lynn, Zach Showalter, Tink Hintz, Quinn Matthews, Sammy Hernandez. Also got Albert Pujols on the animes. And also looking for Steve Carlton. Signs in there for the Reds as well. Steve Carlton, not Reds, the Cardinals. Cardinals. The Rockies. Adele Amador, Charlie Condon, Robert Kyles, Ashley Anujar, Kane Doan, Drew Romo, Detroit Tigers. All right. Big Kevin McConnell. McConnell's your biggest chase there for the Tigers. Following behind him, Max Clark, Bryce Rayner, Tyrion, is it Liranzo, Frania Beer, Monatilla, Jack Penny, Jesus Bricino, Bryce Rainier, Kevin McConnell, Jace Young, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Jobe. And for the Boston Red Sox, Franklin Arias, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony, Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Josti Nixon Garcia, Franklin Arias, Tristan Casas, Devers, Cedon Rafaela does have vet auto. But our last 5 squads got 19 available on 84 as well. 28 remaining on 85. But our last 5, last cinco. All right, hop on in, grab our squads. Guess everybody went to dinner at the same time. Let's all munch at the same time. Last 2 teams at $1. Let them sit there and marinate. If we want to rock with any personals as well, by all means, floor is open. I've got Jumbos, Hobbies, and Breakers Delights. loaded up there in the store. All right, if we want to rock with that, we are, hey, floor is open for all personals, anything, all things. But remaining last 5 teams. Last 5 here for us. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. Oh, delights, oh, delights. Last 5. Last 5 teams, last 2 teams go for $1. Do have customer appreciation hobby boxes there in the store, ship only. Giving you all a fair and best price possible. Those are in the store as well. That's 24 Heritage and 25 Heritage. Breakers of Light in the store, as well as Hobby and Jumbo. And you got cases of all 3. But our last 5 remaining teams. Last 5 teams here. 2025 Breakers Delights. Baseball Bowman. Bowman. All right, got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Texas Rangers. Down to our last 5. Last 5 teams. Last 5. Got down to 19 on 84. And on 85, we're down to 28. Down to 5 squads. 5 or chicken diner. 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. First time they've ever made this product. 10 cards per box. Got 6 boxes, so 60 cards. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us here. And we're looking for 18 different autos. 18 autos. Looking for those big prospects, big chases, big names. Got big ins left on the board as well. Last 2 teams at $1, so we get 3 more off the board. Doesn't matter who. We'll run the last 3. We get 3 off the board, run the last 2. Runs the last 2 at $1. Last 5 squads here. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. Last 5. Got the St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, Boston Red Sox. Our last 5 teams. I wouldn't be scared of them. No reason to be scared of them. Why is that, Peasy? Because they let them sit there and marinate. What happens? We showed them last break. Let's do it again. Condone in the Rockies, Kevin McConnell, and the Detroit Tigers, Ortiz, and the Red Sox. Also Red Sox, we're looking for Franklin Arias and Mr. Garcia and Conrad Kaysen. St. Louis, J.J. Weatherholtz, as well as Quinn Matthews, Steve Carlton, Tink Hintz, Victor Scott, St. Louis. Last 5 teams. That's okay if y'all want to leave them sitting up there. We'll lay it away. We'll just look at those last 5. If we want to just look at them, we'll look at them. We'll let all their autos sit here. I mean, we'll let them set their marinades. We'll let them. We'll let those supers sit there. We'll let those 18 autos, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. Everything ships. Well, Bowman Breakers Delights. Last 5 squads. If your team's not available, but we want to hop on in, check out 84 and 85. That's why we got extra breaks loaded up in. Got them all in there for us. Got them all. That is what we're working with. Last 5 teams. 18 autos in a full case. 18 autos. Let them sit there and marinades. Full casers. Full case. Last two teams go at $1. Last two go at $1. We can keep sitting here looking at these last five. Don't hurt my feelings. I don't have a flight to catch until Friday. Got 5 remaining on 83, 19 on 84, 28 on 85. And by all means, we've also got Personal 4 open as well. If you would like to rock with any personals, we can go that route while we are selling teams. So if you want to put on a little movie, show the people what they're missing out on, Jumbo, Hobby, Breakers Delights, be our guest. Just make sure that you use those coupons top right-hand corner before you do. Make sure we do. Our last 5, folks. Our last 5. We run the last 2 at $1. Why is my camera sideways? There we go. There we go. Now we're golden. Oh, that's why. Because it wasn't tightened up. But last 5 teams. Our last 5. The last 5. 3 off the board and we're going. 3 off the board, we're going and we're rolling. Got 19 remaining on 84. And 28 remaining on 85. Last 5. Cinco de las Zacarias. Northern! Good morning. Happy hump day, Northern. Northern! It's your favorite day. Bowman Day. 3 cases loaded up in the store, folks. That is 6 Breakers Delights, a full case, 18 autos, all 60 cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us here. Everything ships. Our last 5 teams. Y'all know the drill. We get down last 2 teams. We run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1, guys. Last 2. Who's gonna be an OG in last 3? Last 5 teams, last 2 go at $1. Those 3 that we need ain't going. Hey, they won't hop off the board themselves. They won't. Got the Cardinals, the Rangers, the Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, and the Boston Red Sox. Arguably 5 of the biggest teams. Look at the checklist. All right. Look at the checklists. I can send it to anyone. I can read it to anyone. We can do the darn thing. 3 autos in a Breakers Delight box. Times that by 6. That's 18 autos. Got the Red Sox. Christian Campbell. Josty Nixon Garcia. D'Angelo Ortiz. Franklin Arias. Conrad Kaysen. Cedon Rafaela. Chases for the Boston Red Sox. Colorado Rockies. Anybody ever heard of Charlie Condon? Oh, that's right. That's right. He's a cover athlete of the product and a massive chase. Condon, Ashley Anjojar. Robert Calls. Connor Eaton. Mr. Eaton. As well as Adele Amador and Drew Romo. Big chases for the Colorado Rockies. The Tigers. All right, your big chase is going to be Kevin McConnell. As well as Max Clark, Josu Brosino, Mr. Monatilla, Jack Penny, Bryce Rayner, Tyron Lirizano, Clarky Clark, Jackson Jobe, Rookie Chase, Jace Jung, Sueño, Jackson Jobe. Got J.J. Weatherholt. There for the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, Cardinals. Joey B. Joe Biscuit. Yes, sir. Cardinals have 2 guys in the top MLB 100s. Cardinals have Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholt. You also have Victor Scott, Tink Hintz, and Steve Carlton that all signed for the St. Louis Cardinals. Rangers. Rangers got a lot of big names, a lot of big chases. Sebastian Walcott being one of them. Jack Leiter, Horn. Evan Carter just got called up for the Texas Rangers. But Bowman, Breakers Delights, a full fresh case. All of it goes. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. 3 autos, a Breakers Delight box. All right. Last 2 teams go at $1. All right, we can just keep sitting here looking at the 5. Just say, oh, I wish 3 would just get plucked off the boards. That's all we need. All we need. All we need, Ben. We get down to 5 and Ben, everybody's just like, who is it? Who's going to do it? Hey, last 2 at $1 no matter what. Y'all want to leave Condone up there and Kevin McConnell or JJ or Ortiz. We got to get 3 off the board. Floor always open for personals as well. All right, I've got Breakers Delights. I've got Breakers Delights cases. I've got jumbos. I've got hobbies. If you want to rock with something while we're selling teams, by all means. That's why we loaded them in there. Some people can't just wait. So that's why I've got them put in. If you want to show the people what they're missing out on and go a full box or a full case yourself, we can do the darn thing. All right, just make sure that we're using coupons, redeeming those coupons. Piper, how close are you again? How close? How close? You mean this one? You mean this one, Ben? The one that's got a super of that guy in it? Still sitting there. Still sitting there. That's okay. That's okay. Just like these 5 teams are still sitting there, Ben. It don't hurt my feelings. It's just hanging a little donut in front of us all. Say, ah. That's trouble. That's trouble. I know what's got your name written on it, though, Benny. Oh. 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 Last 5. Last 5 teams. No, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. That ain't best. That's Bowman Chrome U, Breakers Delight. And guess what? I can have it priced for the cheapest price anywhere on the internet. It's just going to keep going up. So you know what? If y'all don't want to take it at the best price, cheapest price, I'll just hold it till draft day. You know how much that's going to be on draft day? No, I haven't even looked at it. When's that release? Next month? It ain't come out yet, has it? Oh, pre-release. So it'll be a month before it ever comes out. Basketball. Basketball. Pre-release is tomorrow. How have you grabbed some when it ain't even released yet? That's tomorrow, Ben. You haven't grabbed... Oh, you got best. Okay. I'm looking at Sapphire right now. Well, Papadisha. Look for an auto per box on average. Sapphire is tomorrow. But Bowman! Bowman Breakers Delight. Huh? What do you mean, barbecue? What, you gonna pay me to take it? Okay. Really? I think otherwise. Bowman's best is fun. You know what's even more fun? Bowman's Breakers Delights. Last 5 teams. Last 5. All 16 of us will just sit here. Be like, who's gonna do the darn thing? Who's got us? Who's going to be our superhero? Charlie Condone, Kevin McConnell, J.J. Weather Holt, Sebastian Wilcox, Wally Cotti. Last 5. If your team's already gone here in 83, check out 84. Check out 85. Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me that you love me. Hey, Ben. To run a good business, you offer the best customer service, the best shipping, the best prices, and the best hits, right? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Why not? Why not us? Full cases. All right, so we got team breaks. We've also got personals in the store. If you want the floor, I'll give you the keys to rock our world while we're selling teams. But our last 5 teams, we can't get to auctioning on these last couple of teams until we get down to 2. Got to get down to 2. If y'all want to leave 2 big ones up on the board, whoop-de-doo, it doesn't matter. I'll run them at $1. We got to get 3 more off the board, though. Got to get 3. Gots to get 3. Gotta get 3. Gotta get 3. Gotta get 3. Condone. It's hobby, Selkie. It is hobby. Hobby. Breaker's Delight, I think, is almost up to 600 now, Silk. Wish I did have more of it. But it is indeed hobby. But down to our last 5 teams. Last 5. We can all sit there and look at them. Got 3 breaks loaded in there. Got 3 in. If we want to get working on case 83, we got to get down to 2 teams. That's what we got to do. That's the magic number. The magic number. The number of the magics. How we doing? Balling. Well, here's the thing. Balling. They don't realize that I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1. And the longer that they let these teams sit there and marinate, what happens when you marinate meat? It doesn't get juicier and tender and bigger. I think the same thing happens with teams. So we may as well just go ahead and put them on the, their meat. A little bit of dry rub. Well, you know what, Rebel? They're setting on the smoker. Just soaking up more flavor. See, you thought you got me. They're on the smoker. But don't let them dry out. Last 2 teams at $1. Big Octo. What's up, Octo? Yo! What's happening? What's big pimping? Our last couple of squads, folks. Our last couple. All right, we want to run the last 2. We got to get 3 off the board. Then we'll run the last 2. Got to get 3 gone. Yeah, that worked perfectly, Rebel. Great suggestion. I'll remember to write that one down. Last 5. We got 23 people in here. Get out my pen. You want me to write it right here? Run the last 5 at one time with $1. Could you imagine? Magsy! said, give me them Angels in 84. 84 down to 18 as well. Actually going to take that other LA squad. He'll pre-bet it at 6. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. What's that? $1.15 every team? $1.20. Coupon. Last 5 teams. There's more breakers to lights, and definitely more autos than teams remaining. 18 autos in a break. 18 autos in a break. Last 2 teams go at $1. That's what happens. That's how it works. That's how it done dids. 6 breakers to light, 60 cards, 18 autos in a full case. Full case of Bowman. What's the checklist on the Rangers? My goodness, do you even have enough room for this auto checklist? I believe, just taking a glance at it, they have the most autos in the checklist. Moore, Rosario, Santos, Sebastian Walcott, Pablo Guerrero, Yermi Cabrera, Jack Leiter, Evan Carter just got recalled back up. He has autos. Garrett Horn, David Hageman, Josh Jung, Kumar Rocker, Cobb Salad, David Ortiz Jr. Ballin said, you know what? Let's just ball with the Texas Rangers. Rangers off the board. We got 2 teams. 2 more teams. Ballin said, I'm a baller. I'm going to be a G. I'll take 1 off the board for us. Who's next? All right. Condone and the Rockies. Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers. Also, D'Angelo Ortiz. All right, Mr. Ortiz, Cedon Rafaela. But then we also have Boston, Franklin Arias. Mr. Garcia. And Conrad Kaysen for the Boston Red Sox. J.J. Wetter Holt, as well as Quinn Matthews and St. Louis. Actually going ham on 84. Actually, what do you know about 84? You're like, I know value teams. But 4 squads remaining here on 83. 30-83. Last 4. 17 teams remaining on 84. 28 teams remaining on 85. Get them growing, get them going. G-Meal. Happy Bowman Day. Happy Release Day. Last 2 teams at $1. We need 2 more. 2 more off the board. Who they gonna be? Doski Do. Full caser. Our last couple squads. All right, all we got to do is get 2 off the board. 2 off the board, and you know what? We'll run the last 2 at $1. Got teams available on 83, 84, and 85. Some of the biggest names still available here on 83. Y'all let those big daddies just sit there. Watch them smack. Watch them get hit. Then we'll all be wondering, why did we sit in Zach's room looking at those last remaining 4 when we knew that they were going to hit. Charlie Condone, Colorado Rockies. J.J. Weatherholt, as well as Quinn Matthews in St. Louis. Kevin McConnell, Detroit. Boston. All right, Boston's got Franklin Arias. Magsy says, go ahead and give me the Yankees in 85. Why not? Why not? Oh, Magsy. A little gold tier now, Max. Free coupons, top right-hand corner. Look at that, baby. Coupon. Max said, I didn't know I was that close to coupons. I'll take it down. A little hunt. Let's go safari hunting. We're going to find the giraffe. Last 4 teams, folks. Last 4. Last four. All right, St. Louis, Colorado, Detroit, and Boston. Last 4 teams. Arguably 4 of the biggest squads. All have multiple big chases to take down and look for. And guess what? They all 4. Who shoots a giraffe? Oops. Not I. I mean, you wouldn't want to mount a giraffe, Selkie? I would. That thing be sticking out my chimney. Thing look at you coming down your driveway all the time. All these teams do have guys that are ranked in the MLB 100. All right. See, St. Louis has 2. J.J. Weatherholt's ranked 20th. And Quinn Matthews is ranked 41st. All right. Franklin Arias of Boston is ranked 71st. Kevin McConnell, Detroit, ranked 25th. Charlie Condone, ranked 26th. 4 big names, 4 big chases. Our last 4 in 3083. You're just hopping on in. Check out 3083, 84, and 85. Full cases of Breakers Delights. All 60 cards in this product are penny sleeve top-loaded cards. Big boy product. First time they've ever made Breakers Delight for Bowman. It's a hot product. Got 18 autos in a full case. 18, that is. Floor's always open for personals as well if we want to go Breakers Delight, Jumbo, or Hobby. All right. First Hobby would be coming out of fresh case. Breakers or Delight has already been popped 1. All right. So the case is open. Jumbo's coming out of fresh case as well. Or if we want to go full case, just rock it off ourselves. But our last 4 teams. Last 4 here. Last 4 squads. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. Last 4 teams. Sit up there and look at all the big guys. Watch them hit. Watch them hit. Don't let me tell you that I told you so. Don't leave those 4 up there. Don't let them sitting up there. Rudar! Oh, Rudar. Rudar always likes to go with the big chases. What do you think about Charlie Condone? Kevin McConnell. J.J. Weatherholt. But our last remaining 4, we get 2 off the board. That's it. Just 2 and we all play. I run the last 2 at $1. We got to get 2 off the boards. Got the Cardinals, the Tigers, the Rockies, and the Red Sox. That's who we got remaining. That is who is in. Got 3 full cases loaded up there in the store. Got big autos, big names, Big teams all still remaining. Full case of Bowman Breaker's Delight. All right, got the Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, Boston Red Sox, St. Louis Cardinals till we get to ripping. We are down to our last couple. Last couple squads. Last 4. We get 2 off the board, folks. 2's all we need. Two's all we need. Two's all we need. Last 2 at $1. Got the Red Sox, St. Louis. All right, Colorado and Detroit. Some of the biggest names on the checklist and biggest prospects. All right, Boston, Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias, Mr. Garcia. And we also have chases of Conrad Kaysen and D'Angelo Ortiz. J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews for St. Louis. All right, 2 big chases there, both ranked in the MLB 100. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies, as well as chasing Adel Amador. And, all right, prospects, Colorado, Mr. Condonskis. Condon, Charlie Condon. We are remaining 4. All right, we get 2 off the board to run the last 2. Detroit's Kevin McConnell. Kevin McConnell, Detroit. Also looking for Max Clark. Jackson Jobe. Trey Sweeney. Big chases. All right, last 4 teams. Got 17 squads remaining in 84. Check out 85 if you're looking for a fresher slate of teams to poke from. We are sitting on our last 4. Don't be scared of those 4. As long as you all let them sit there and marinate and brew, something's got to be brewing for them. All right, last 4 teams. We'll run the last 2 at a single $1. 3 cases are in. Last 4 squads. Quattro Moss. Quattro Moss. Last 4. Boston Red Sox, St. Louis Cardinals, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers. The last 4 teams. Need a maid. But Ruth, good morning. How's ball treating us? Well, Ruth, we found you one in the first case, but we need color. I will go on a hunt to find you color. Yes, sir. Out of $4.99. Refractor. Hey, you're a busy man. What are we sick with? We got the flu, the stomach bug. I hate to hear that. A little bit of the flu. Dag nabbits. Did we get it traveling? Who didn't wash their hands in the airport? Well, but Ruth, I hope you get to feeling better. Big fella. The last 4 squads. Also, we found a green geometric color in the second case of Jesus Made. Made. But full cases, all right? 4 boxes. 6 boxes. 60 cards, all penny sleeve top load. Last 18 squads. Last 18. Last 18 indeed. Last 18. Baruth, if you're still in here, I'll send you a picture. He's already gone. Dagnabbit. There he is. All right, our last four. Last four. Last quattro. Get two off the board. We run the last two teams, folks. All right, 18 autos. 18 autos. St. Louis, Colorado, Detroit, Boston. I got 3 full cases in there. If you're looking for a specific team, don't see them available, check out 84 and 85. Got teams sold in all. They're all happening tonight. All happening tonight. Last couple squads. All right, got the Red Sox, the Rockies, Detroit Tigers, and the St. Louis Cardinals. And old St. Lou. Louie Lou. Sit there and brew them. Sit there and brew them. Smoke them. I mean, heck, I might have to go get the apple cider vinegar to spray on them so they don't dry out. Baste them with some barbecue sauce. Might just have to do it. Might just have to. Last 4 teams. Last 4. Quattro. All right, Cardinals have J.J. Weatherholt, Tink Hintz, Rookie Sagis, Quinn Matthews. Both Weatherholt and Matthews are in the top 100, MLB 100. Full case, what we're rocking with and working with. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve, top load. And guess what? We got 18 autos to chase. Bam, bam! Who we taking down? Bam, bam, you got Pittsburgh in this one, don't you? I think old Bam Bam does have a little bit of... No, Balling's got Pittsburgh in this one. Bam, bam, you haven't smoked a team yet, have you? You ain't plucked one off the board, I don't think. Last 4 squads got the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Cardinals. Last four. Got 17 squads remaining on 84. And we got 26 squads remaining on 85. Last 4 squads. Anybody want to rip any or break any personals as well? Floor is always open while we are selling teams in between case breaks. All right, got breakers, delights, hobbies, and jumbos in the store. But last 4 squads: Red Sox, Rockies, Tigers, and the Cardinals. Last 4 squads here in 83. 83. Full case break is what we are rolling with. Full case. Last 4. Last 2 go at $1. Last $2 go at $1. Last 2 teams. $1 single. 3 different breaks loaded up in there. So if your team's not available here in 83, we'll sit here and look at these 4. We will. Watch them hit. Last 2 at $1. It's like, oh, come on, Jack. Come on, come on, come on. 6 boxes, 18 autographs. Looking for all color reds, blues, trues, golds, oranges. But 18 autos is our big chase. Searching for that next big stud superstar. And projections are all 4 of these teams have at least 1. A couple of them have 2, if not more. St. Louis, all right, has 2 guys ranked in the MLB 100s. Not prospects, MLB 100. All right, Weatherholtz and Mr. Quinn Matthews. Franklin Arias is ranked there for the Boston Red Sox. Kevin McConnell for Detroit, ranked. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies, ranked. And cover boy. All right, last 4 teams. Last 4. 4. A little 4 for 4. The last 4 squads. Last 4 squads, and we get to rolling, Peasy. They just want to set them up there. They just like to brew, and they like them smoked. They like extra flavor, I guess, Peasy. I can't teach ball. Oh, goodness. Last 4 teams. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, we already plucked a condone. Oh, Big Nick says, how about a little Breaker's Delight? Show them what they're missing out on. All right, Nick. All right, I see you, Nick. I see you, Nick. Can we get some heat in the chat for Nick? Nick, I got top, or I got left or right, 1 or 2. Left or right, 1 or 2, or top. Why isn't it not working? Come on, focus up. Oh. Nick! You want left. Left, 1 or 2. Left, top, or bottom, Big Nick. A little personally, you want the left top. All right, there we go. Some Breakers Delights. Be my delight, he says. I'm ready, you're ready, we're all ready. Nick, let's show them what they're missing out on. How's that sound? Cool beans. Last 2 teams at $1 in the case, in the store. 3083 is our next case break. Nick has a personal personal Breaker's Delight. 6 Breaker's Delight in the next break. Got 3 breaks loaded in this store. No, Nick, we have poked one out of this case, and it was not a God card. What if we do 3? 3 what, Peasy? You want 3 teams? Hagen, Zach Showalter, Hurston Waldrop. But no, Nick. There have been no reds, no green, or no oranges out of this case. Showalty. We're ripping a personal Breaker's Delight for Nick. Floor is always open while we are selling teams. We need 2 teams off the board in our next case break to run the last 2. You Min Lin, 41 out of 250. There on the purple first. Kyle Teal, there of the Chicago White Sox, 36 out of 50 on the gold geometric. Kyle Teal. Carlos Tavares, Washington and Nationals, 44 out of 250. First auto, Luis Pena. There on the Mojo auto. Pena, 139 out of 150. Oh, man. Mama Mia. Nicky Nick. Bingo. Rookie of the Year favorites. Rhett Lauder on the short print rookie auto. 43 out of 50. Ready, Red. Cincinnati. Them Redlegs. Wow, that's second gold of the break. Will Simpson on card first auto of the Oakland Athletics. Sim Athletics. And Roman Anthony of the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox there. Not too shabby. Rhett Lauder is the top rookie chase for the Cincinnati Reds. He is. He is. 4 squads remaining on the next case. Luis Pena. Greatly appreciate you, Nick. Steele. Nothing. If you want to call something godlike out of the case, nothing's been. That's the second box out of the case. And to be quite frank, I would say the Rhett Lauder is the biggest card out of the case so far. And I'm not just saying that being biased because I'm a Reds fan. That would 100% be the biggest card out of that case. No, thank you, Nick. Nick, have you done any jumbos or hobbies yet either? Nick there on the first Breakers Delights, or second Breakers Delight tonight. Jackal, what's going on? It is Bowman release day, Jackal. We just ripped open a Breakers Delight personal, but I've got a full case of Breakers Delights pinned up. Jackal, come on now. We run the last 2 teams at $1. Why are we setting ducks looking at those 4 ducks on the pond? All right, load up the shotgun. Why am I like this? All right, you got to go. Pluck 1. Pluck a team. Last 4. Personal floor is always open. Hey, we can't run auctions. We get 2 more teams off the board. It's just how it is. It is how it is. I can lead everyone to water, but you know what? I can't make you drink. Can't make you drink. But last 4 squads. Last 4 and we get to rolling. Cuatro, 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 cuatro. Last 4 melons. All right, 2025 Bowman, Baseball Breakers Delights. We got 4 teams remaining on 83. I've got 17 remaining on 84. And I've got 26 remaining on 85. Last 4. That's how it rocks. That's how it does. Last 2 teams at $1. Doesn't matter who. We just got to get 2 teams off the board. And all 4 of these teams have guys in the MLB 100. They do. They have them ranked in the MLB 100. 2 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Who are they of the Cardinals, you might ask? J.J. Weatherholtz. All right, he's ranked 20th. He's the highest ranked in this product. Also have Quinn Matthews. Mr. Quinn Matthews for the St. Louis Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholtz. As well as we've got Charlie Condon in the Colorado Rockies. And guess who else? Big Kev in Detroit. Kevin McConnell for the Detroit Tigers. Boston does have, Boston's got Franklin Arias also ranked in the top 100. MLB 100, guys. Hey, there's 4 of them setting up on the boards. Well, there's technically 5 because there's 2 for the St. Louis Cardinals. But each team has at least 1. It's 4 big names, 4 big auto chases, 18 autos in a full case. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. Bowman's Breakers Delights. We get two. We can pluck 2 off the board. I'll run the last 2. But you know what? I hope we can call them in. I mean, all right. Peasy says, you know what? We're gonna go Franklin Arias. There's one. Peasy said there's one. Who's next? All right, Red Sox off the board. Who's got the Rockies? The Tigers or St. Louis? Peasy, I got you. You let them sit up there and marinate. They bound to hits. One team. Let's just all 16 of us just. Who's got? That's now 17. One team away till we're auctioning off the last 2, no matter who they are. Who they are or what they are. Last 2 at $1. I've got the Cardinals, the Rockies, and the Tigers. Condone and the Rockies, McGonagle and the Tigers, and Mr. Weatherholt and Matthews, and Mr. Quinny Matthews. Floor always open for personals while we're selling teams as well. Got Jumbo, Hobby, and Breakers Delights. We've actually ripped 2 Breakers Delight personals tonight as well. One team, Peasy. That's it. That is it. Everybody's just holding on to their britches, Peasy. They're like, I think I'm just going to win my team at auction. Wonder if their team does it, like, is the next team off the board. Wonder if it is. Wonder if they have to overpay for auctions to be the last 2 teams. We've seen it happen before. It would suck. If they should have just purchased this race straight up. Never know. It could be good luck mojo if you get that last team to queue up auctions. Uno Moss there for us. Unoski. 2025 Bowman. Little Breakers Delight. Looking for color, looking for autos. Got 18 autos here in a full case of Breakers Delight. Don't everybody hop on in at one time. One team, that's all it takes. Who's gonna be the saving grace? Who is Superman? Who's Wonder Woman? One, that's all it is. All it is. On release day, one team, we auction off the last 2, no matter who they are. Cardinals, Tigers, Rockies. I'm taking notes of who these last 4 were. All right, so we already got one off the board, Red Sox. Colorado, St. Louis, and Detroit. All right, we're all going to remember these. We're going to remember these. Those 4 are going to hit in this break. I'm calling it now. One team and we roll. Hey, all 22 of us can sit here and just say, hey, we can all pray. I hope Superman comes and saves us. I hope he does. Save the day. Where's Spider-Man? One team. We got the Rockies, Charlie Condone, Max Clark, Kevin McConnell, and the Detroit Tigers. J.J. Weatherholt and the St. Louis Cardinals, as well as Quinn Matthews. Cardinals have 2 guys ranked in the top 100. Tigers got 1, Kevin McConnell. Rockies got Charlie Condone, ranked 26th. Weatherholt's ranked 20th. McConnell 25. Condone 26. And Quinn Matthews ranked 41st. Also, you got to think Detroit. They've even got big rookie chases. All right, Brenton Doyle, Adele Amador, Drew Romo. Even so those are for the Rockies, my apologies. Tigers, Chase Young, Jackson Jobay. And Mr. McGonnell. Last team, we run auctions on the last 2. I'd hate for them all to sit up there and just be marinating in juiciness. Watch them hit. 18 autos to chase. So last 3 teams. Last three. Got 17 teams remaining on 84. 26 on 85. That is what we're working with. What we're rolling with. Last three. Last three squads. Tres y tres. One team and running. One team. Who's going to save the day for us? Who's saving the day? Save the day. Cardinals, Rockies, and Tigers. Why are we all just looking at Zach just being like, Zach, can we do this? Yeah, we can do it. We get one off the boards. One off the board, one off the boards. Top three guys. Can't do it, Nick. Not on release day. Not on release day. Especially the last three big fellas. I don't know. I don't know. We've already rolled them down. They're all hitting. They're all gonna hit. They're bound to hit. It's the day on the East Coast. Oh my goodness. Not on the West Coast. Not on the West Coast. You know, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, won't do it. Impossible. Impossible. But it is the last one team. That's all we need. One team off the board. Uno, 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 uno. Who's saving the day? All we got to do is have one team off the boards. Rockies, Tigers, and the Cardinals. Got 17 teams remaining on the next case as well, down to 26 on 85. Last three teams. Maybe we don't understand. One team off the board, we're running them. One team off the board and we're running them. We'll have to come up with a study guide for everybody. Last two at $1. Last two teams. Last two squads. Y'all gonna give me time to start sorting breaks. y'all surprise me or did y'all surprise me? Yo, TB. What's up, TB? How's it going, TBR? How's it going? How's it doing? How's it smoking? What do we think? TBR. Little Bowman's Breakers Delights, full cases. 3 cases loaded in. We're 1 team away from auctioning. Last 3 teams all have guys ranked in the top MLB 100. Condone of the Rockies, McConnell of the Detroit Tigers, J.J. Weatherholt and the St. Louis Cardinals also have Quinn Matthews as well. All right, these aren't little bum 3 teams. These are the big daddies. These are the big boys. All right, 1 team queues up auctions. Chucky said, Chuck, let's write this one down. Let's show everybody Condone does live in this product. Let's find Condone. Those are the last 4. I'm going to run the last 2. Last 4 of these we're going to mark off the board and they're all going to hit. All right? Last 2 teams. Chucky, thank you. Hey, let's find Mr. Condone. Let's prove them all wrong. Y'all want Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers at a single dollar? Guess what? Watch this. A $319 team. Kevin McConnell, Max Clark, Jackson Jobe. The Tigers at $1. Tigers at $1. We've lost our everlasting mind. Chucky says, you know what? I'm even going to take a little McConnell. He is ranked 25th in the MLB top 100s. That is Kevin McConnell. Who can you get for the Giants? Great question. Giants checklist. You're also looking for Bryce Eldridge. But Bryce Eldridge, James Tibbs, Johnny Level, Jacob Rishanen, Johnny Level, O'Neal Perez. Your big chase is going to be Mr. Bryce Eldridge, though, MM. Mr. Eldridge is your big daddy. Absolutely, always. Big Nick said, hey, I'm going to take him down. Nick, let's find old Kevin. Let's find Big Kev for that discount. All right. If they ain't the biggest team in the products, they have the most guys in the MLB 100. You got Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholt. The Cardinals, a $369 team at $1. Last team, if they sit, there's the Cardinals. They bound to hit. We're looking for the Rockies, St. Louis, Detroit, and the Red Sox. Cardinals at $1. Cardinals. I mean, they're still at discount right now. They're still at discount. They got 2 guys in the top 100s, Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholt. I mean, last team, if they sit, they're more than likely going to hit. Peasy says, hey, I'll take a, $35 off, $34 off? Hey, anything off's a discount, right? Cardinals off the board. We're ready to rock and roll. Case 83. Check out the store. Down to 17 on the next one. I'll keep running the last 2 teams at $1 when we get them down. So while I'm printing labels, all right, if you have any questions, now would be the time to ask. Oh, Dusty, how's it do, Big Dust? Dusty do, happy Bowman release day, baby. All right, working on 3083. 3084 is next case. Next break, I'm going to pin it up right now. Let's get over halfway on it. Hey, we just hanging, Dusty. It's a little delight day. Next case is pinned. Last 17 squads, and I done hit the wrong button. All right, last 17 squads there on case 84. About to break 83. Once these labels are done printing and we check over them. So if you're in 83, keep your eyes peeled. I want you to go ahead and double check. Make sure that your name is underneath the labels in which I'm about to show. All right, 17 squads remaining in 84. That is our next break. We get down to 2 teams. We'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Hey, we gonna show the chat and prove them wrong. All right, I don't like proving people wrong, But y'all lead teams up on the board. Watch them sit. They're bound to hit. Keep your eyes peeled. This is break 3083, 2025 Bowman, a Breaker's Delight baseball. All right, 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded here for us. Everything ships, everything rips. We're looking for 18 different autos as well. Personal floor is always open while we are selling teams on team breaks. Big J got the Dodgers, Ric Flair, Royals, H got Houston, Nick's got the Tigers, Chucky and the Rockies, Ben in the Guards, Pixel in the Reds, Marty in the White Sox, Cyclone Cubs, PZ Red Sox, Orioles CPC, Blues for you with the Atlanta Braves, and Brandon EAG. Big Brandon and the Diamondbacks. All right, watch this. We're going to put a red check mark on all those teams. Next break, down to 17, a little full case, fresh case. Here's what we're going to do. Since y'all don't seem to be ready, I'm going to give you time to put fire in the chat. We're gonna pluck different sides, different ways. Nick, a little bottoms up. Chucky's ready. Full case, Breaker's Delight. 60 cards, all cards. Penny sleeve top load. And guess what? We're looking for 18 different autos. 18 different autos, what we're working with, what we're rolling with. Oh, we got a little something there in the back. Alex Mooney, Cleveland Guardians. Mr. Mooney of the Guards there on the first. Guardians on the board first. Oh, Baruth. Jesus! Made 34 out of 150 on a gold mini diamond. Top 100s. Prospects top 100s. Jesus Made out of 150. Let's add some color and let's add some ink to that. Drew Thorpe on the rookie red. So we are going to have one of these per Breaker's Delight box. Why is the emblem red? Does anybody know? Do you all know why? Why is it reds? Why is it reds? Buyback. There you go, Chucky. It's a buyback for life. They ever win the MVP, they ever win Rookie of the Year, All-Star, or Hall of Fame, Topps is declared that they have a buyback for life on those cards. Chase Hampton on the blue or green geometric, 36 out of 99 for the New York Yankees. Jonathan Long, Chicago Cubs. That is 3 out of 250. 3 out of 250. Mr. Potato. Robbie, good evening. Happy release day. Lizardo Montez. Seattle. Little color match green. 95 out of 99. Mr. Montez. PJ Morando on the Mojo. That is first Mojo. 44 out of 150. Miami on the first auto. How about one of the top chases for the Padres? Cobb Hightower there on the first ink. Oh, Schreiker. What did we say? Bingo, baby. There's one. Who got St. Louis? I believe you just cashed back. JJ Weatherholtz. Holt. Oh, green lava, 16 out of 99, baby. JJ, Mr. Weatherholtz, Colby Mayo on the greatness loading of the Baltimore Orioles. 17 squads remaining in our next case, folks. 17 away. Weatherholtz is your biggest chase there for St. Louis. On the board first, St. Lou of those last 4. Can't remember who got St. Louis. PZ, was it you? Was it you? At discount, wasn't it? Rake it in. Oh, JJ Rakes. Out of 99, baby. Oh, mama mia. Oh, snap. Hold the phone. We knocking them off the board. Jonah Tongski Tong. Jonah Tong. They're on the first of New York. The Mets. Mets. Jason said, give me the Rays. Emilian Pitre. Santiago Suarez. Tampa Bay. The Rays. Rays are gone in 84. Next team does get us down to halfway on 84. Down to 26 on 85. Thomas Saguse. Mr. Sagise. A little buyback there for the Cardinals as well. Sagise. Second baseman of St. Louis. Mr. Orgate. That is Jahan Yaker. Yaker. 67 out of 99. Kansas City Royals. Jared Sundstrom. That is a 154 out of 250. Purple Geometric. Seattle Mariners first. Jose Perdomo on the orange. That is 19 out of 25. Jose Perdomo. Atlanta. A little bit of orange. Atlanta. Will Simpson. They're on the first auto of the Oakland Athletics. Sim Athletics. Come on with autos every case. Willie Wheel. Johnny Level on the blue X-Fractor. Level 139 out of 150. Big Johnny Level. Hop on in on that fourth case, folks. We are down to 16 squads on it. Cody Freeman. 50 out of 150. We get down to 2 teams on that next case. We get right on into it. Cody Freeman, Texas Rangers. Rockstar rookies, Jackson Jobe in Detroit. So if we have any questions about any teams, any chases, they're on break 3084 is our next case break. A full case that is 18 autos of Breaker's Delight. Those are not case hits. Those are short prints, balling. There's not technically anything considered case hit because nothing's guaranteed a case. Does that make sense? Breaker's Delight, you're looking for a lot of those short prints. True. Jackson Jobe, look at you, Cyclone. Y'all leave teams setting up on the board, the big teams. We've already marked off St. Louis and Jobe that have hit thus far. You got Emilian Pitre there for the Tampa Bay Rays. Pitre, hey, that's the first reptilian we've seen. Win Hoi Pine, purple reptilian, 46 out of 199. Pitcher first Bowman of the Philadelphia Phillies. A little bit of reptilian. River Ryan on the rookie red buyback. Next case break down to 16 squads, folks. 16. Don't leave those 16 sitting up there. Who's got our next team? Who's going to keep the ball rolling? Will Simpson. Simpson. Oakland, 62 out of 250. Cyclone. Do we just get to mark off another team? I think so. Detroit. You all sleep on the teams that sit up there, the big teams, the big names. Kevin McConnell. 119 out of 150. McConnell. Go ahead and we'll put a little 2X there for Detroit. Goodness gracious. Mr. Painter. Andrew Painter. That is 115 out of 250. They're on the purple. Matt Wilkinson. On-card refractor auto. That is 269 out of 499. Cleveland Guardians. Guardians first. I mean, sleep on Detroit. They keep breaking in. Jack Penny. Mr. Pennymeister. Jack Penny, first auto of the Detroit Tigers. I mean, you all wonder, why are the Tigers priced where they're at? Why are the Rockies priced where they're at? That is why. Charlie Condone. First Bowman auto. Ooh, Charlie. That is, what? 2 breaks in a row with a condone auto. Cam Smith, Houston Astros. 16 squads remaining next break, folks. Hop on in. Could be you. Could be you. Don't be sitting on the couch. Rockies on the board for finding their big name, their big guy. This box gets us over halfway. Still looking for the Red Sox. Give me some Red Sox. Got 16 squads remaining. Next case. Full case. Fresh case. All case. Got a little bit of gold coming up. Some golds. Caden Kendall. They're the Minnesota Twins. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded here in Breakers Delight. Looking for 18 autos and big names and big color. Mr. Pan for the Philadelphia Phillies. Hey, this is a big buyback coming up. Who's got my Dodgers? Who's got my Dodgers? How about them Doyers? Hey, Song Kim. Little refractor rookie Ray. Little buyback, little buyback. Kimmy Kim. That'll play. That works. Buyback for life. He's pretty good. He's a little good. He's all right. Hey, Zeus. Literal. Till the yard. The Dodgers. On the first gold geometric, 23 out of 50. Jesus Toledro. Zahir Hope. Wow, this is a Dodgers case, or Dodgers box right here. Zahir Hope on the purple. That is a 186 out of 250. Mr. Hopi Hope. Bishop Letson. Letson. 64 out of 150. Color match blue geometric of the Milwaukee Brewers out of 150. Mike Vasil on the green lava. That is 17 out of 99. Tampa Bay. The Rays. Mike Vasil. Ashley Andujar. That'd be a second check mark for the Rockies, and you all still continuously sleep on them. On the Mojo, Colorado, Andujar, that is 46 out of 150 Mojo. Cobb Hightower, refractor on card auto of the San Diego Padres, 428 out of 499 top prospect chase for the Padres. Agustin Ramirez on the prospects 100 chase of the Miami Marlins. On the refractor paradise. Still looking for the Red Sox. Still 2 more boxes. Why do we still have 16 squads remaining in our next case? Hey, last 2 teams at $1. We get them down. We get them dirty. All right, 16. 16 teams. We've got 18 autos in a full case of Breakers Delight. Oh, we are going. What do we got in here? Charles McAdoo there on the first of the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays first, Mr. McAdoo. You got Jacob Brennan of the Giants, San Francisco. Hey, Detroit again. We still sleep on them. I believe they've hit every break tonight. Jackson Jobey. A little buyback red rookie refractor. Rookie refractor. I believe so, Ben. I believe so. Remember, we are going to have a recap at the end of the break. Sammy Staffora. Top chase there for the Reds. 235 out of 250. Esteban Meja. Color match blue. Texas Rangers. 120 out of 150. Mr. Meja. Hagen Smith. Chicago White Sox. 27 out of 250. Zim White Sox. Jonathan Long on card auto of the Chicago Cubs. Down to 16 squads on our next case. 16 is where we're at. Barutha Furt. Bingo, baby. Oh, Jesus, my day. A little bit of green. Jesus! That is 41 out of 99. One of the top chases in the product. My day. And Milwaukee's still available. I don't even know how many autos of Jesus we found tonight. Mr. Monatilla. Hey, Detroit. Them Tigers. Tigers. Frania Beard, Monatilla. Jace Young. Detroit Tigers. Rookie of the Year favorites. Refractor die cuts. Something new they added this year. Last Breakers Delights box. Right here. 16 squads remaining. Next case. 16 in our next one. Got gold. A little bit of gold coming up. Will Simpson of the Athletics first. And Jonathan Long, Chicago Cubs. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded in this product. It is Breakers Delights. All right, looking for short prints, looking for big color. We got 18 autos in a full case. More autos than teams available. In our next one, 3084. Adrian De La Castillo. A little bit of rookie of the Diamondbacks. De La Castillo. Rookie buyback there on the red. Yes, they did. Jesus Made still available in our next break. That is, I believe, maybe the third auto tonight. Christian Moore. 3 out of 50 on the gold geometric. Emilian Petre. Former Kentucky Dog. 127 out of 250. Also was named on the SEC tournament team. And I want to say he might have been... Baruth, would you like for me to send you a picture back to your favorites? Who's your favorites? Corey Lewis. 67 out of 150. Who is that? You still want you want me to send you a picture of that one though, correct? You did get the first one I sent you. Fabian Lopez, Miami. Oh, Baruth. I try. You did get my DM though, correct? Mr. Hoy Pine, 117, perfect. 117 out of 150 there on the Mojo. Baruth, what about that guy? Yofari Rodriguez, 89 out of 250. True purple. Little purple nurple. Get rich, get richer. And Lizardo Montes. Top 100s. Montez. Seattle there on the prospects debuts. So out of the last 4, the Red Sox were the only one that didn't smack. You win some, you lose some. That's still 75%. 75%. Next case is down to 16 teams. I mean... but that JJ paid for it. Last 16 while I'm doing a recap. There goes Baruth down to 15. Montez, Corey Lewis, Petre, Moore, Castillo. All of our color, all of our inserts. Last 15 teams remaining in our next break, folks. It is pinned up. All right, this is recap of 83. 84 is up next. All right, personal floor is always open as well if we'd like to rock with any personals. Hobbies, jumbos, breakers, delights. Next case is pinned up. It's pinned up. There it is. Last 15 teams. Last 15. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. You ever want to go back, grab screenshots, rewatch the breaks if we missed it. We got to buy a squad. You got to dip. You can always go back with confidence. All of these orders will also be processed tomorrow. All right. Roll around times roughly about 24 to 36 hours. Mr. Rodriguez, Pan, Lopez of Miami, Montilla there for Detroit, Cubs there with an auto, Top Chase Cobb Hightower for San Diego, Ardunja, Penny, Wilkinson there for Cleveland, Simpson, Morlando for Miami. Our last remaining 15 squads. First reptilian of the nights, Cody Freeman. Just recapping break 83. 84 is pinned. Jesus Mahade. I need a Made picture of it. Made. Made a little bit of a green there. Who also got Colorado? Wow. Found Made and Charlie Kendall in that case. Oh, and JJ. Wow, we found 3 of the big guns. 3 of the big guns. Charlie Condon, Colorado. Oh, JJ Green, baby. Jasha Green. But the last 15 squads. All right, your team not available in those last 15. Check out 85. Oh, McConnell. Color match blue, baby. Little Detroit. Got Jackson Jobe, Rockstar, level on the blue X-Fractor. Perdomo, orange out of 25. Jesus Made. Wow, that was a Made case. Good day. Ruth, I don't know if you saw that one. That's numbered out of 150. Made made a little Made. Last 15 on our 4th case. 4th case, get us down to 2. We run the last 2. Cobb Hightower and Kobe Mayo. Mayoski. Well, let's see what teams we got remaining here while I get my X's on my big hits. All right, so let's see. Last 15 squads on case numero 85. You leave the Diamondbacks up there and the Red Sox. Have you all not learned? The Cubs still available, as well as the White Sox. Both Chicago teams. Zach's Cincinnati Reds still available. Condon and the Rockies, as well as the Detroit Tigers. The Marlins still available. Marlins do have guys in the top 100s. Oakland, Jacob Wilson, rookie chase as well. San Francisco Giants. Is there really, Peasy? What's it already at? Mariners still available. How many bids has it got? St. Louis still up on the board. San Fran, Seattle. Texas, Big Tex. 15 bids. I'm going to say it's at 1,500. Blue Jays also still available. Ballin said, let's go ahead and take down the Texas Rangers. Wow, Peasy. So, 15 bids in. How many days are left? How many days are left? 4 days left. So, on release day with 4 days left, that Jesus Made already doubled the spot there for Milwaukee. Got to pay to play. Pay to play, play to play. All right, last 14 squads. And our next case. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2. Personal floor is always open for any personal boxes, cases, anything like that. But our last remaining 14, last 2 go for $1. Run them at $1. Give everybody a fair chance to play. Chucky got a Charlie Condon. Detroit and Big Nick. All right, well, who else we got in here? Baruth. Little 5 extra there. But our last remaining of 14. 14. And who else am I missing? St. Louis. There they are. Peasy, easy. I mean, Peasy. You still got a JJ Auto, though. Zach's first JJ Auto of the night. Still numbered to 99. 99, big JJ Weatherholt. Weatherholt. Last 14. Heck, even Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs for the Toronto Blue Jays. I mean, Peasy. It seems like a pretty solid night, does it not? Does it not? Are we done yet, though? Are we done yet? I did tell you, though. I haven't heard yet, Peasy, that I was right on the Miami Pricks. Was I right or was I right? I might have been right. Last 14. 14 squads. Well over halfway. Last two teams also go for $1. Hey, Peasy, it's because we're cheating. I'm kidding. I don't know. It's making it fun. I actually got to watch some of it. And we cashed the parlay. But last 14 squads. Also, we've got 26 remaining on 85 as well. 14 remaining on 84. 26 remaining on 85. Your team's not still available here on this case. By all means, we can rock with the next case as well. Last two teams at a single dollar. Last two at $1. Oh, HH said, give me them Giants. HH, you just joined Silver Tier. Hey, leveling on up. Coupons, top right-hand corner, HH. Top right-hand corner. Everybody's here participating, hanging out. Go for it. Rock with it. Hey, just make sure that we redeem those. That way they're automatically applied to the next purchase. Could be on a box, a hobby box, Breakers Delights, another team, anything like that. There's no restrictions to it. Just make sure that we get those. Hey, I just want to make sure that you have those redeemed so that they're automatically applied to the next purchase. You earned that, you may as well use it. Last 13 squads. Last 13 here for us. 13. 30-84 is what we're working with. Got the Red Sox, the Cubs, and the Chicago White Sox. Arizona Diamondbacks, Cincinnati Reds, Charlie Cadone and the Rockies. You got Joe Bay as well as Kevin McGonigle and the Detroit Tigers. Even the Marlins have a guy in the top 100s, all right? Marlins chase. Thomas White is your big chase, but then you got Thomas White, and you have PJ Morlando. Last 13 teams here. We get 11 more off the board. Doesn't matter who the last two are. We're running the last two. Seattle's still available. I mean, for the price tag, I'm chasing Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We'll take the extra prospects that come with them. For $49, sign me up. Phillies been coming out with multiple autos. Athletics do have young studs to be chasing as well. All right, Jacob Wilson does sign rookie autos. Remember buybacks as well. He could potentially win Rookie of the Year and be an all-star. And, I mean, hey, those buybacks are for life. Athletics still available. The Marlins, Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds. All right, also big chase there for the Reds. All right, Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Also, Mr. Sammy Sadafura, Chase Burns, Cam Collier. Diamondbacks still available. Red Sox still on the board. Last 13 squads. 2 full cases locked and loaded. That's 18 autos in a full case. All 60 cards penny sleeve top loaded for us. Also, floor is open for any personals, all personals. If you've been thinking about grabbing a box, jumbo, hobby, or Breakers Delights, or a case of either of the three, by all means, floor is always open. The floor would be yours if you want to put on a movie. But full cases of Breakers Delights here on a full case break. Full case. We got 2 full cases in there. All right, 2 full cases. We get down to 2, we run the last 2. Your team's not available here in 85 or 84. Check out 85. Just like there went the Giants there in 85. HH. You still have coupons. Remember that, HH. You do have them. John Rum. Is that you? John Rahm, you playing ball this weekend? John. Last 13 squads. Last 13. Full case of Breakers Delights. All right, run the last two at $1, so we get 11 more off the board. Doesn't matter who. You all still sleep on the Red Sox, still sleep on the Rockies, still sleep on Detroit and St. Louis when they all have guys in the top 100. Guys in the top 100 that are still on the board. Miami also has a guy on the top 100. One of the top pitchers in the whole product. Also, the Rockies, Charlie Condon, Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers, J.J. Wetterholt for the St. Louis Cardinals. Red Sox, all right, Red Sox Big Chase is, you ready for it? Franklin Arias. Last two teams at $1. Last two teams at $1. 2025 Breakers Delight full case break. Full case break is what we're working with. That is what we do. Full case. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. Last 13 teams got 25 remaining in the next one, right? Fresh, brand new case. If you've been thinking about grabbing a personal or two, that would be the time. Floor is open for you while we're selling teams. Last two teams at $1, folks. Full case Breakers Delight right here. BZEs! Happy release day, big fella. Bees, how's your Wednesday treating you? How's it treating us? Full case, Breakers Delight. That's 6 boxes, 60 cards. Hey, all penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos here in a full case break. 18 autos, all big guys, still available. Still available. All good. Say, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Last 13 teams. We've all seen it. Anybody can hit. Anybody can get hot. Looking for that next big stud prospect. We're down to our last 13 teams. Full case break, 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Last two teams go at $1. Last two are at $1. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. If your team is not still available in 84, check out 85. Got 25 squads remaining on that one. The personal floor is always open for any personals as well. So hop on in. If you've been thinking about grabbing a personal, Breakers Delights, Jumbos, Hobbies, got cases in there as well. And ship-only customer appreciation boxes for a very, very, very good price. But our last remaining 13 teams. Last remaining 13 here for us. Last 13. Get 11 more off the board. We'll run the last two. Last two go at $1 always. But hop on in. 18 autos is what we're chasing here. Full case, fresh case. Heavy case. All right, last couple squads. Last couple here. Hop on in. Last 13. 13. 3 autos per box. A 10 card pack per box. Last 13 squads. You're leaving up top 100 teams. Crazy stuff. Got both Chicago teams still available. Got the Rockies, the A's, the Toronto Blue Jays, St. Louis Cardinals, Seattle Mariners, Oakland Athletics, or the Athletics, Sacramento Athletics. Whatever city they want to claim. Got the Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Boston Red Sox, and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Our last 13 teams. Last 13 here for us. All right, we will run the last two teams at $1, but we got to get down to 2. Have to get down to 2. Down to 25 on 85 as well. So if your team's not available here in the one that's pinned up, check out the store. The next break you're looking for is 3085. Searching for that next big superstar. All right, that is Bowman is known for their prospects. All right, so trying to get it is their first ever licensed professional cards always. Was it really, Nick? Nick, here's the thing. There's other supers. If the auto was hit, guess what? He's got his other supers that have not been hit. Correct? Correct, Nick? Correct? They don't just make one super. Look at the checklist. There's a super of every single parallel. Correct. Correct. All right, it's still going to be worth more than St. Louis's spot, correct? As well as any other color and autos. So if we're only just looking for super, I get it. We all get excited about supers, but you know what? Color sales. Color sales, ink sales, especially when it's first Bowman. But also, Nick, remember there's a premium out there for his first ever inscribed Bowman auto as well. So that's an extra chase that we get to chase of all these guys' first Bowmans too. Eli! Eli, what's happening? How are we? How's your Wednesday treating you? Eli, question of the day is, which baseball card company was first to issue cards with a focus on prospects? Who was it? What was it? Last two teams at $1. B Rams! What's crack-a-lackin', big guy? Happy Wednesday. Happy Bowman release day. Bowman, 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 Bowman. The Bubblegum Company. Look at you, Eli. All the way back in 1927 is when they started, Eli. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Long time ago. Hey, there you go. It's got to be, somebody's got to get it right. There were 38% of people that didn't get it right, Eli. How wild's that? Pretty wicked. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Something. Might be something. The last 13 teams. Last 13, last two go for $1. Last two are going to be an auction start at $1. Yes, sir, Eli. I've got tonight and tomorrow. That's it. Then I head out Friday morning. Or Friday afternoonish. That is correct. Am I pumped? I have a 20-minute layover in Detroit, Eli. I'm a little worried I'm not going to make that flight. Edumacates me. Edumacates. Okay. Edumacates Katie. B Rams. What Bowman is known for is we are looking for the next big prospect. Alright? First Bowmans aren't rookie cards. It's their first ever licensed professional card of all time. Ever. So it does bring a extra premium than rookie cards. Does that make sense? So we're looking for the prospects. We're looking for the next big guys. Next big guys that are still on the board that are ranked in the MLB 100. Charlie Condon in the Colorado Rockies. Kevin McConnell in the Detroit Tigers. J.J. Weatherholt in the St. Louis Cardinals. We're looking for those next big chases, those next big guys, B-Rams. First Bowmans are their first ever cards, so they bring an extra premium. And some of these guys, B-Rams, might not sell for much tomorrow, but guess what? In 3 to 5, 6 years, they might be superstar MVPs in the MLB, and no one ever even thought about it. So some of them, hey, if you don't need the money now, guess what you do? Put them in the drawer and you pull them out maybe 3 or 4 years later. See where they're at. See where they're at. Their cards could change your life. Not very many people were holding on to, I don't know who, Aaron Judge first Bowman cards. Nobody was holding on to Aaron Judge first Bowmans when he was coming up. Mike Trout's. Who else? Who else is another up-and-comer that's Bobby Witt's? Nobody thought he would be MVP. Now go look at his first Bowmans. Crazy talk. The last 13 squads, I don't know, maybe give somebody a shot. But Bowman also has superstars that sign. Ellie De La Cruz signs in here for the Reds. Ceddanne Rafaela and the Red Sox. All right, even got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Toronto Blue Jays. Jacob Wilson signs for the Athletics. Ricky Jackson Jobey and the Detroit Tigers. Last 13 teams. Last 13. Full case breaks. 18 autos in a full case. 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians, Detroit Tigers. All right, also have the Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, Toronto Blue Jays, the Athletics, Miami Marlins even have big chases. Marlins even have guys in the top 100. All right, looking for Thomas White, one of the top pitchers in the product, if not the top pitcher. But also, personal floor is open for all things and everything as well. Last 13 teams, we pluck one by one. Hey, we'll run the last two at $1. Last two at a single dollar. $1. 2025 Bowman. Bowman Breakers Delights. Oh, ballin'. Big ballin'. Ballin', you excited for the for your rare out of 10 Jaden Daniels to come in? Ooh. I don't know. Did you say you're going to get it graded? Got the Red Sox, the Cubs, White Sox. Somebody knocked down a sock off the boards. Got St. Louis, Toronto, Miami, Colorado, Detroit. Last two teams go for $1. Start them at $1. But we got to get down to the last two. Got 25 squads remaining on 85 as well, folks. Hop on in. Full cases. Full cases of Bowman. Yeah. Bowman Breakers Delights. Oh, delights. Oh, delights. There we go. We'll take that down then. I don't know. That rare JD5 though, it's got to be bigger than those autos. I mean, I know we like the ink. The JD5 rare out of 10, that's even extra rare. There's only 9 of them out there. That's what I like to hear, Ballin. So much bigger. The last 13 squads. Last 13 here for us. 13. 11 of us in here. All 11 of us step up to the plate. Take a swing for the fences. Hey, we'll run the last two. All we got to do is knock down one each. Let's see. I guess I need... Oh, there's a white box. Also got personal floor open as well if we want to rock some little personals. Full cases. All right, this is break. 30. 84. Zach Whatnot. 30507. Oh, here we go. Last 13 teams. Who's got our next big squad? Who's got the next team off the board? Last two teams go at a single dollar. Last two do go at $1. Got the Reds, the White Sox, the Cubs, the Boston Red Sox, the Toronto Blue Jays, the Jays, Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins, Oakland Athletics, Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Don't forget about the Diamondbacks up there in the left-hand corner. Z-Sit! Z-City, good evening. How are we? How's it do? Z-Sit, how are we doing? How's your Bowman day treating you? Tigers, Kevin McConnell. McGonigle there for the Detroit Tigers. Charlie Condone, Colorado Rockies. Ellie De La Cruz, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, as well as Sir Far. Not Sir Far. Staffarora. Still available there for the Reds. Got the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox do have multiple big chases in here. Franklin Arias, Mr. Garcia, as well as Conrad Kaysen and D'Angelo Ortiz. St. Louis Cardinals have two guys in the top 100. J.J. Weatherholtz, as well as Quinn Matthews. All right, got the Toronto Blue Jays. Multiple prospects. Well, hot dang, Z-City. That does sound like a solid, that's paid. Was it True Green or was it Green Wave? Or Green Lava? Or True Green? That doesn't sound like too bad of a day. It sounds like you're in the green. Oh, okay. I think that's True Blue if it's paper. That's solid hits. Solid hit there, Z-City. Got the Oakland Athletics still available. The Phillies, the Mariners, the Cardinals, the Blue Jays, Marlins, Detroit Tigers, Rockies, White Sox, Cubs, Red Sox, and the Diamondbacks. Down to our last 13 squads. Last 13. Let's see. I have 8. It's tomorrow. The 19th. Good gravy. But full case of Breakers Delights. All right, 18 autos, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Everything ships out for us as well. Last 13 teams. Get 11 more off the board. We run the last two at a single dollar. Last two going at $1. All right, got 2 full cases loaded up in. Your team not available there in 84. Check out 85. Check out 85 in there. All right, Rockies, Reds, White Sox, Red Sox, Cubs, the Blue Jays, the A's, the Marlins. Really? Did they really? How many points did Karl Anthony Towns have? Actually, I'll pull it up right now. Wow, it was in Boston too. Towns had 21 points, 17 rebounds. Okay. B-Dub said, hey, I'll take down them Cubs. Down to 12. Down to 12. He's been kind of quiet, though, hadn't he, Z-Sit? Daggum, it just looks like the Celtics couldn't make a shot. Also, Cubs available there in 85. All right, down to our last 12. We get 10 more off the board. Doesn't matter who the last 10 are or who the next 10 are. We'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. Last 2 at a buck. Last two. A 2025 Bowman. Bowman Breakers Delights. Do have delights, hobbies, and jumbos in the store as well, if that piques anyone's interest. 12 of us in here. We all step up to the plate, grab a team. Hey, we'll run the last 2 teams at $1 here on 84. All right, got to get down to 2, though. Have to get down to 2. Dose. Got to get the dose. 2025 Breakers Delights. Be our delights. First every year they made delights, and they are absolutethebomb.com. All right, got 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve, top-loaded cards in this product. Last couple of squads. Last 12 in here. Last 12 for us. Last 12. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. Got 6 hobby boxes, 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve, top load. And we're looking for 18 different autos. 18 different autos. Last 2 teams would go at $1. Last 2 at $1. All right, last 12 squads here. Last 12 teams. Last 12. 12. 30-85 down to 25 squads on that one. Last remaining 12. Hop on in, grab a squad. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign for the Blue Jays. Don't let that scare you, though, because that's a solid price for the Jays. You also have Trey Yasavage, Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys, Vladimir Guerrero does have autos, so does Jake Bloss. Vladdy does have anime as well, short print. All right, there for the Blue Jays. Got the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, prospect autos we're looking for. We're looking for Sagis, Wei Lin, J.J. Weatherford, Quinn Matthews, and J.J. Weatherford, both in the top 100 MLB ranks. Top 100, J.J. is the highest ranked player in this product. Steve Carlton also does sign up for the Cardinals. Thomas Sagis, Weatherholt's your big chase. All right, then we also have the Marlins. All right, Thomas White is in the top 100 chase. Thomas White, P.J. Morlando, Fabian Lopez. And Connor Norby does have rookie autos in there for Miami. Also speaking about rookie autos, Athletics, Jacob Wilson does sign. Nick Kurtz is a big chase. Also Will Simpson, Steven Echevarria. Got Nate Nakil, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Fiend for the Athletics. But last remaining 12 teams. Reds, autos. All right, you're looking for Ellie De La Cruz. He does sign there for the Reds. Rhett Lauder, rookie chase. And you're looking for Reese Hines, Chase Burns, prospect. Sammy Strafora, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, E. Smith Pineda, as well as Nabil Mariano. But last 12 teams. Floor also open for any personal Breakers Delight boxes, hobby boxes, or jumbo boxes. Working on our last 12. Last 12. Plumbing! Happy Wednesday, Plumbing. How is your release day treating you? Plumbing's like, I just worked a full day and I'm worn out. Plumbing, you know what? Just enjoying my Wednesday. You know how it is. Just enjoying our good Wednesday. I hear you. Did we cook dinner tonight? Or did we go out to eat? Plumbing, you're always fixing up a nice dinner. A full case of Breaker's Delight. 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos in a full case. What did we cook, Plumbing? What did we cook for dinner? What do we have for dinner, Dan? We got 25 and we got 12. Last two go at $1. Ooh, teriyaki meatballs. Okay. All right. Those sound really good. Any sides? Maybe some rice. A little sticky rice. Some... What am I trying to say here? Hibachi? Not hibachi. Stir fry? Kimchi. Rice and kimchi. That sounds like a nice meal. Sounds like a nice meal, Plumbing. Plumbing, have you ever opened Bowman before? Bowman is chasing the next big prospects. First ever professional baseball cards, and they're pro unis. That is license of these individuals. All right, so they bring a higher dollar amount and higher chase than rookies. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're A-okay. No worries. I forget that you are a big basketball guy. You are basketball through and through, aren't you? Said, I like Wimbenyama. Wet bananas. Wetty bananas. You went Cooper flag hunting one night, too. I hear you. But technically, Plumbing, we are searching for the next big superstar, but also trying to find their first ever cards. And that's what Bowman is. Prospects. Focusing on prospects. They bring a high premium because it's their first time in a professional uniform. And autos on cards. On-card autos here, Bowman. Bowman first. All on cards. Last 12 teams. Last 12. Y'all got 12 big ones up there. Don't forget about Arizona still left up on the board. The Red Sox and the White Sox. As well as Zach's Cincinnati Reds. Charlie Condon in the Colorado Rockies. Kevin McGonigle. You played soccer for 30 years? I don't know nothing about soccer, Plumbing. I have no idea. All I know is Yamal is your big young stud chase. Messi. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele is a longtime great. Might be the greatest soccer player of all time. That's about all I know. Oh, I got you. But you don't, hey, that's okay. That is all right. Last 12 squads. Last 12. Biggest hot take of the day. Y'all sleep on those Rockies, Tigers, Cardinals, and the Red Sox. I don't know why. Balling, that's the biggest take of the day. They've hit every single break. The last break, the only team that didn't hit of those last 4 were the Red Sox, and they have smacked the other 2 breaks of the night. That's the hot take of the day, Balling. But who's got our next squad? All right? That's going to be just start doing some, Zach didn't go to the gym today. He went yesterday. You got to have Zach in here doing squats for every team. Last 12 squads. Last 12 teams. Last 12. I mean, I might just run through this brick wall, Balling. What's your hot take of the day? What is your hot take of the day? 18 autos, 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve, top load. That's what we're working with and rolling with. 84. We get 10 teams off the board. Doesn't matter what the 10 are. You leave 2 up there, we'll run the last 2. We'll run the last 2 teams at $1. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. All right, full case. Full case is in. He is going. He is plumbing your top chases in this product. All right. You got a couple. St. Louis. The Cardinals have two guys ranked in the MLB Top 100. J.J. Weatherholtz as well as Quinn Matthews. Those are two big names. But also ranked in the top 100. This guy right here. Charlie Condone. Colorado Rockies. Supposed to be the best hitter. Overall hitter in this product. Thomas White of Miami. Top pitcher in the product. Does sign and is ranked in the top 100. Kevin McConnell in the Detroit Tigers. You want to hear something about Kevin McConnell? All right, I'm going to read some facts about these guys. All right, where's my Tigers? Kevin McConnell. Drafted in 2023. No, wait. In 2024, Kevin McConnell hit for 309 with 5 home runs and 22 stolen bases. He had a 14% walk rate. 14% walk rate, Peasy. His strikeout rate was only 8%. All right. Supposed to be the purest batting prospect in this. All right. But for a guy that can slug home runs and have 22 stolen bases, that's crazy. That's wicked stuff. But we're not done yet. Colorado Rockies, you might be wondering. Charlie Condone. Guess what? Condone hit for 37 home runs in college. Batting a .433. How many people are batting .433 in college and hitting 37 home runs? He is 6'6", 216. Some say he might be the next Aaron Judge for the Rockies. Oh, Charlie. Who else have we not talked about? The Red Sox. Mr. Garcia. Justin Sin Garcia, brother of Johanfran Garcia. He hit for 286 with 23 home runs and 17 stolen bases between single and double A. He has earned a spot on the 40-man roster for the Red Sox. He is his nickname is called it's legit the Password. The Password because of his name. Justin Sin Garcia. Let's see what else can we learn about him? Oh, Musgrove's going fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We're just sleeping on the last 12 teams. Musgrove, first time ever. Bowman Breakers Delights. Ever been made. And we're ripping it. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. Guess how many autos? 18 autos in a full case. 18 autos in a full case. Oh, that's who we haven't read about. Let's read about old JJ. JJ Weatherholtz. Where's my St. Louis Cardinals? Little tidbits on teams. JJ Weatherholtz, 5'10", 190. Number 1 prospect coming into the 24 draft. He went number 7 to the Cardinals. He hit 295 in 29 single A baseball games. Everything should be at plumbing. It should be. You're not wrong. Let's see, 220 or 295. Ooh, they're saying actually J.J. Weatherholt might take Mason Wynn's position. That he could be called up. Very, very, that he might actually be one of the top ones called up. That's him or Mason Wynn change positions. Then you also have Quinn Matthews for the St. Louis Cardinals. A 6'5", a 188 pitcher. He actually had a 156 pitch performance his senior year in the Super Regionals. He led last year the entire major or minor leagues with 202 strikeouts. Slade's a sleeper. Slade for who? Slade. Oh, Slade Cladwell, Nick, for Arizona. And we're still sleeping on him. Musgrove. You know the answer to this. Yes. Musgrove, I've told you this. Hey, the show's already listed, Musgrove. I've got Hobby and Breaker's Delight. Oh, Slade Cladwell. Oh, plumbing. Let me show you some. I mean, I'm talking about some of these studs. Look at this. Look at this. You ready for this? Has Zach pulled any heaters today? Let's just say that paid for the Milwaukee spots. That is paid for the Washington National spots. There's Charlie Condone out of 99. One of the top guys in the products. How about another one? Jesus Made. I mean, those are all green. Those teams are in the green. You got to pay to play. JJ, Jesus Made out of 150. And that's just taking some pictures of some of the big names, the big chases. You know how it is, plumbing. You know how it is. The last 12 teams. We can sit here and look at these 12 teams, or we can get them off the board and we run the last two. That's what we can do. We can do it. Nick says Slade. Slade Caldwell. Well, how come Slade is still available? Big Nick. How come he's still available? Even got bigger chases than Slade, because you got Drew Jones to chase, Bo Walker, Ewa Min Lin. Who else signs? Corbin Carroll signs and Jordan Lawler signs for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Last 12 teams. Last 12. 10 of us step up to the plate, take down a team. We can get to running on the last two. They ain't sell themselves. All right, 18 autos in a full case. 25 squads remaining on 85 as well. If your team's gone and you want your team, check out 3085. I'm going to go find a cough drop before I lose my voice. Cough drops have been acquired. Have been acquired. Oh, Musgrove. Musgrove. Musgrove, I will list teams on the show whenever I get back into town. Have you gone ahead and bookmarked that stream? You better have. You better have. I don't know if Tatiana or Cole will run any this weekend, but I for sure will be running it next week. I for sure will be. That's why I went ahead and pre-scheduled those shows. All right, if it's scheduled, it's happening. All right, so the best thing that you can do is keep an eye out on those shows, as well as joining the text program and bookmarking the show. All right, it's free to join the text program. We send out texts when we're live, when we post teams, when we're doing all the above. All right, and bookmarking all upcoming streams. Well, we are down to our last 12 teams. All we got to do is got to get a couple off the board, folks. We run the last two at $1. You all know the drill. You know how it's rocking and what we're doing. Last 12 at a single dollar. All right. Last two at $1. We're sitting at 12. We got to get 10 off the board. Those 10 ain't just going to disappear. All right, if y'all want to leave the big ones up there, leave them up there. Watch them hit again. But the last 12 teams, full case of Breakers Delights. Full case of delights, full case of delights. The 2025 Bowman. Bowman Breakers Delights, 6 boxes. 18 autos here in a full case. 18 autos. All right, got the Rockies. Charlie Condone. Big prospect chase. You're also looking for Adele Amador for the Colorado Rockies. For the St. Louis Cardinals, we're looking for J.J. Weatherholtz as well as Quinn Matthews. For the Miami Marlins, we're looking for rookie Connor Norby, but also top prospect is Thomas White, one of the top pitchers in this product. Boston Red Sox, we're looking for Franklin Arias. Justin Sin Garcia for the Red Sox as well. D'Angelo Ortiz. But our last remaining 12 teams here in case 84. If you don't see that your team is available in 84, check out 85. 85, you got still teams available in that one as well. More autos than teams available. All right, 18 autos, got 12 teams remaining. Kevin McConnell. Also, big chase there for the Detroit Tigers. Jacob Wilson does sign for the Athletics. So does Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and the Toronto Blue Jays. Big Slade chase for the Arizona Diamondbacks. M-Star says, Ray's gone in 85. M-Star, what do you know about Emilian Petre? You little sneaky dog. Jason Petre as well as, you got a couple pictures there for the Rays. The Rays, Carson Williams, Jack Lyons, Gary Gill-Hill. I like Petre, though. Former Kentucky stud. The last 12 teams down to 24 on 85. All right, we get down the last 2 teams here on 84. We'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. Last 2 at $1. $20.25 Bowman. Bowman Breakers Delight. But down to our last 12, folks. Last 12 teams. Last 12. Got the Reds, Red Sox, White Sox, Colorado Rockies, Arizona Diamondbacks, the Tigers, the Athletics, the Marlins, the Phillies, the Mariners, the Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. If we have any questions, you're new to Bowman, new to here, just ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you out. Also, I just want to let everyone know as well, floor is always open for personals. So you've been thinking about grabbing a personal, by all means, we can go with that as well. Be more than happy to get anybody on the board. 2 case breaks are there in the store. Down to our last 12 teams. Down to our last 12. Last 12. 12 or downward. Down at 12. 12 squads. Here in our next break, we get 10 off the board. We'll run the last 2. We just got to get 10 off the board. One by one, we can do it. I promise you we can. All right, looking for Condone and the Rockies. Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers. Condone, Rockies, J.J. Weatherholt, as well as Quinn Matthews. And St. Louis. Seattle also still on the boards. Got the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays still available as well. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. Full case break. 6 boxes, 60 cards. All penny sleeve top loaded for us here. Our last 12 squads. Chicago White Sox, Boston Red Sox. Toronto Blue Jays. The St. Louis Cardinals. The Oakland Athletics. Miami Marlins. Rockies. Tigers also still available. Some of our biggest squads here in Bowman. A lot of those big squads. Slade Chase for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is Mr. Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks. Got the Boston Red Sox, Franklin Arias, as well as Mr. Garcia and Mr. Ortiz for Boston, and Conrad Kaysen for the White Sox. White Sox still available. Cincinnati Reds still available. Sammy Starfora, Ellie De La Cruz also signs as well. Ichiro Cano Hernandez, and re-signs, and Rhett Lauder, as well as Chase Burns, big chase there for Cincinnati. Charlie Condone, Colorado Rockies. Rockies also has multiple chases. You got rookie Adele Amador for the Rockies. Detroit Tigers. Kevin McConnell there for Detroit. Detroit also has McConnell, Josu Brasino, Mr. Brasino, and Max Clark, as well as rookie Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney chase. All right, the Oakland Athletics. All right, Athletics do have Mr. Kurtz and Jacob Wilson that both signed there for the Athletics. The Miami Marlins do have Thomas White, also listed as one of the top pitchers in this product. Miami also has a Whitey White and P.J. Morlando. Mr. P.J. Morlando. The Toronto Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign for the Blue Jays. But down to our last 12 teams here in a full case of Breakers Delight. All right, 6 boxes, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded here in Breakers Delight. Looking for those next big Bowman prospects. All right, we get 10 off the board. We'll run the last 2. Last 2 at $1. We got to get 10 off the board, folks. All right. Reds, White Sox, Red Sox. The Diamondbacks. Toronto Blue Jays, Seattle Mariners. Oakland Athletics. Miami Marlins, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers. Our last 12 do have a full case loaded up in the store as well. I mean, downward. They got them all left up there. Got them all. Those are your top 100 guys that are still available. Weatherholt, Condone, Matthews, White, Arias, and McConnell. McConnell. If you're looking for a specific team and they're not still available here in 84, which is pinned up, check out the store on 85. Our next full case of Breakers Delight. All happening tonight, folks. All right, all happening tonight. Red Sox, White Sox. Reds. Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Oakland Athletics, Toronto Blue Jays, the Miami Marlins, Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, somebody knocked down one of those socks. Both socks still left up on the board. Who's taking them down? 2025 Bowman Breaker's Delight. First time ever they made this product. All right, our last 12 teams. Last 12. But everything to penny sleeve top loaded. Case 3084 is our next case. That's the case we're working on. What's the later time you did team breaks before? What do you mean? What's the latest time? I've added in fresh cases all the way up until 10:30, Molly. But we are live and recorded on on YouTube as well, Bowling. So if you are worried about maybe falling asleep or anything like that, we can always go back and watch on YouTube. It's crystal clear. All right, you can actually see all my little freckles. All right, a little bit 4K. No, I'm kidding. But we are live and recorded on on YouTube. Bargainhurst Breaks 3. You can always go back, rewatch any break. I even have some people come in by teams. They don't even say anything in the chat, Bowling. They just rewatch the replays the next morning. They come in before the show, grab their teams, and they just go back and rewatch it the next day. Which is totally fine. That's their mojo. That's their good luck mojo. But last 12 squads. Last 12. 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Last 12 teams is what we're working with. Last 2 teams at $1. I do have 3085 also in the store as well. Fresh slate of teams. Fresh slate is what we're working with. Last 12. One by one. All it takes is one to get us going. That's all it takes. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs for Toronto. They have multiple prospect chases. Jacob Wilson and Mr. Kurtz signed for the Oakland Athletics. If you all haven't seen some of their card prices, you might want to look them up because they're absolutely insane. You got a MLB 100 pitcher for the Miami Marlins, as well as a top rookie chase, Connor Norby. Detroit, you got Jackson Jobey rookie chase. Big Trey Sweeney rookie chase, Jace Young for the Detroit Tigers. But that's not your biggest chase for the Tigers. Biggest chase for the Tigers is Kevin McConnell. All right, one of the top hitters in the product. Talking about one of the top hitters in the product, Charlie Condone of the Colorado Rockies. Also looking for rookie Adele Amador. All right, got Seattle still available and St. Louis. St. Louis has 2 top chases in the product. All right, you're looking for Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherford. Not Weatherford, Weatherholt. Weatherholt. I mean, that's just a baseball name if I ever heard one. But our last 12 teams. Got Slade Cladwell, an outfielder for the Arizona Diamondbacks as well. Wow, Caldwell was a 2-time Gatorade Arkansas Player of the Year. He has been projected to be a hybrid between Jet Williams and Corbin Carroll. Because he has all the tools and skills. Oh, Slade. And you've also got Jansel Louise. No, it's Yancel Louise. Switch hitter has shown great plate discipline. throughout 3 years in the minors. Single A ball, he hit for 7 home runs, 20 stolen bases. Look up level on the Giants. I'll level you. Downward last 12. All right, I'll you want me to read what level in the Giants have got? Johnny Level. Did he play? He's 18. Where's he from? Why does that name sound so familiar? Says he has 30 plus home run potential. Daggone. He hit for 275, 10 home runs, and 18 stolen bases. Shortstop. I love them shortstops downward. I don't know. Somebody his size might move to second base, though, too. But he's got some pop. Got some pop. Last 12 teams, folks. Last 12 is what we're looking for and what we're working with. All right, we get 10 off the board. Just 10. Just 10. JJ said, hey, J-Mac! I'm rooting for you on the condone chase. Unlocking that bronze tier. Check that right-hand corner. Look at that. You just redeem, yay. You can redeem your coupons if you want to take Charlie Condone in the next case, or you want to grab another squad. Let's ride with them, J-Mac. JJ said, give me Condone off the board, baby. There's one. There's one down. We need 10 more. No, we don't even need 10 more. We need 9 more, right? 9 more teams will run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. Love it, leave it. We are oh so close. We're getting there. Got the Reds available. The Blue Jays available. St. Louis and Cardinals. The Red Sox. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Chicago White Sox. Kevin McGonigle. McGonigle is a downward. How big is McGonigle? He's an absolute behemoth, isn't he? Yes, he is. So is Charlie Condone. He's a behemoth of a chase. He had 5 home runs and 22 stolen bases last year. McConnell did. Condone is 6'6", 216. Had 37 home runs in college. That's crazy. Also batted for 433. But our last 11 teams, our last 11 got 24 squads remaining on 85 as well. Who's got our next one? Hey, one by one. We can get to it. We can do it. All right, last 2 teams we will run at a single dollar, giving everyone a fair chance. All right, that's what we're working with. Last 11 squads. Last 11, last 11. Last 11 teams, last 11. Got 24 squads remaining on 85. So hop on in, last remaining 11 teams. 2025 Bowman, Breakers Delight. If we've been thinking about grabbing a personal while we're selling teams, that is A-okay with me as well. You want to go Breakers Delight, jumbos, hobbies, cases, whatever works. Last remaining 11 teams. Last 11. Last 11. Hop on in. Grab your teams. All right, got the Reds still available. Got the Detroit Tigers still up on the boards. The Diamondbacks, Seattle, St. Louis, Toronto, Miami, Chicago. We have not pulled a crystal. Not that I am aware of. I don't think so, downward. Why not? We just pull one right now. I want to find a hidden gems. Crystal, my crystal. Crystal. But our last 11. Who was the crystal that you saw downward? Who was it? You remember who it was? Really? Oh, you found a condone out of 50? That's a big boy card, ain't it? That's a big boy. J.J. Weatherholt still available. You got Quinn Matthews for St. Louis. You got Kevin McConnell, Detroit. Thomas White in Miami. Got some big rookies still available as well. Connor Norby, Miami. Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Oh, was that right? Where's he been at tonight, Downward? He been cheating on us? Darn. Last 11 teams. We'll run the last two at $1. 2025 Bowman's Breakers Delight full case. 6 boxes, 18 autos, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. All in there for us all. Working on our last couple of squads. Last couple, we got 11. That's it. 11 teams. We don't even have to get 11 off the board. We can get 9 off the board, and we'll run the last 2 teams. Last 2 at $1 at the end. Oh, is that right? I bet so. I mean, it's called triple or crystals. Called a little bit of crystals. The last 11 teams, folks. Last 11. Oh, somebody's checking out. Somebody's taking us down to 10. Boo. Boo. Last 11. Last 11, we get 9 off the board. We'll run the last 2. Big rookies still available. All right, Jacob Wilson does sign for the Athletics. Connor Norby in Miami. Jackson Jobe, Detroit. But you're not only looking for them, you're looking for their big chases and prospect chases. All right, Kurtz of the Athletics. Mr. Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers. Also for Boston. Boston, we've got big chases. You're looking for Franklin Arias. Mr. Garcia. As well as, who else we got? It's Conrad Kaysen and D'Angelo Ortiz. Last remaining 11 teams here on 84. 84, one by one, we can pluck them down. Ellie De La Cruz signs for the Reds. All right, St. Louis, we're looking for 2 big names. J.J. Witherholtz and Quinn Matthews. Witherholt and Matthews. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign for the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, also have 2 cases loaded up in there. If your team's not available here in 84, check out 85. All right, I promise your team's floating around somewhere. They are our last 11 teams. The White Sox, the Red Sox, the Reds, the Tigers, the Miami Marlins, the Oakland Athletics, Toronto Blue Jays, St. Louis Cardinals, Seattle Mariners, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Somebody knocked down a sock. Sock one by one. Got the Athletics, the Marlins, Tigers, Blue Jays, St. Louis. And downward, Steve Carlton even signs there for the for St. Louis. That's a sneaky one. I mean, look at the. You're right. You look at the checklist. What about Toronto though? Toronto's got multiple prospects, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs in there for Toronto. Speaking of big chases though, McConnell, Max Clark, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Trey Sweeney, Detroit. The Reds have multiple chases as well. Ellie De La Cruz signs Chase Burns, Sammy Staffora, E. Smith Pineda, Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Rookie autos, Rhett Lauder. Also got rookie chase, Reese Hines. Cam Collier, Chase Burns. Got big guys and big names still left up on the boards. Our last 10 squads here on a full case of Breakers Delight. Oh, delight, oh, delight. Last 10, last 10. Last 10 squads is what we're working with. I got 18 autos in a full case. 18 autos, full case, all 60 cards, penny sleeve top loaded here for us. Everything ships, everything goes as well. Our last couple squads. Last couple here. Hey, we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2. If we have any question, we're thinking about a squad, can't decide between it 1 or 2, let us know and get you on the board. Floor is open for personals as well if we don't rock with any. All right, last couple of teams. Got the Diamondbacks, the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Reds, Tigers, Marlins, Athletics, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. Last couple of squads. Last couple. Couple. All right, big names, big chases, big autos. Big prospects still available. Seattle, St. Louis, Boston. Both Sox are still available. Somebody knocked down a sock. White Sox or the Red Sox. Next one. Who's got them? Reds, Ellie De La Cruz does sign. You got multiple prospects. Chase Burns, Cam Collier, Stafura, as well as Ichiro Cano Hernandez. But our last 11? Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got Mr. Ortiz for Boston. Not just Ortiz, you're also looking for Franklin Arias, Johostin Garcia, Conrad Kaysen, Cedon Rafaela, Blake Aida. All right, there goes Pac-Man. It says, give me them Mariners. Mariners off the board, Packy. Good evening, Pac-Man. How's it do? Last 10. We're 8 away. 8 teams away, folks. Red Sox, White Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins, Oakland Athletics, the Toronto Blue Jays, the St. Louis Cardinals, Arizona Diamondbacks, our last 10 teams. Last 10 for us. All right, we got 18 autos in a full case, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Last 10 squads. Somebody knocked down a sock. Got both the Red Sox and the White Sox. The Reds, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Athletics, the Phillies, the Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. Y'all leaving one of the biggest rookies up on the boards? Actually, one of the 3 biggest rookies. Tigers, Jackson Jobe, Marlins, Connor Norby, Athletics, Jacob Wilson. Also, some of the biggest prospect chases we're chasing still left up on the board. All right, Weatherholtz, as well as Quinn Matthews, St. Louis, Oakland, Mr. Kurtz, Kurtz, Miami Marlins, top 100 guy Thomas White. Miami also has J.P. Morlando, Detroit Tigers. All right, Tigers we're looking for Kevin McConnell. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. We're also looking for Sammy Stafura. Stafura. Also, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jansel Lewis, as well as Slade Caldwell. Caldwell. Last Big Ten. Last Big Ten. Last two go at $1, so we need 8 more teams off the boards. Just 8. That's all we lack. McGonagle. It's McGonagle. McGonagle. That's what I've been told downwards. I've been told by multiple people I'm like one of the only individuals that is pronouncing it correct. Kevin McGonagle. Kevin McGonagle. It sounds goofy the faster you say it though. McGonagle. Say that 10 times real fast. I don't know. I could be wrong, Downward. What do I know? What do I know? But I want to say it is Kevin McGonagle. McGonagle. But our last 10 melons. Melons. All right, got Detroit, Miami, Oakland, Toronto, St. Louis, Cincinnati, the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Arizona Diamondbacks. All big chases, all big guys to chase there. You got big rookies, you got big superstars, you got big prospects still left up on the boards. Is Heritage Hobby any good? It is, Book, Dano, here's the thing. We are offering you all the best price possible. It is ship only, something for you to rip yourself. You are guaranteed a auto or relic per box. You're also looking for short print cartoons. All right, it is a good product for the price. I will say that. You also get a lot of cards and a lot of numbered parallels. Those are, yes, in 2025, Heritage, there's a cartoon character on the bottom of every single card down on the left. There are certain cartoon characters that are going for big money on the secondary market. McGonagle. I don't know, Downward, you look at it, it looks like McGonagle. Any other name with Nigle is Nile. But Dano, you got two different heritages in there. If you would like to rock with any heritage. Those are ship only. Alright. So if you got a kiddo or you just want something to rip yourself, I would say for the price, it's a pretty solid rip. Yes, it is. Irish. You know someone called McGonagle, and how do they pronounce it? Why are you saying I'm wrong, Downwards? Nick, what's your question? Answer. Sir, yes, sir. Come on, Big Nick. What's the question of the day? The Bowman Bubblegum Company was McGonagle. Downward, I've been told multiple times that they finally found a breaker that could say it. Nick, have we had any 5 stars tonight? But Nick, also, you had that request. Just to double check and make sure, send us to this account a direct message up here in the top right to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. If you all do not want signature required on your packages, send that to shipping, all right? They check all your messages when we go to shipping. That is like the final check. Every one of you've got from me has been signature required. You've had to. Send me a message, Nick. Send me a message. That way, when shipping goes out to ship your packages, say no signature required. And then they will make sure to do that. All right, we will get that all situated if you just send us a direct message. Yeah, just a normal message. Say, please do not send any packages with signature required. It's as simple as that. That's just a final check so that if I forget, Shipping will not forget because they check messages right before they package up all shipments. But our last 10 teams, folks. Our last 10, if you want a fresh slate of teams, check out 3085. 2 breaks are loaded in. 2 breaks are in there. Down to our last 10 teams. Perfect. Appreciate you, Nick. That's just the easiest way. Easiest way there for us. Last 10, last 10. The last 10 melons. But our last 10 squads. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. Last 10, last 10, last 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh my. Big Tex! What do they not know about these last 10? We get 8 off the board. Zach's going to run the last 2 at $1. Bay Area! Long time no see, Bay. How are you? How are you? All right, 6 boxes, 18 autos, all 60 cards, penny sleeved and top loaded here for us. That's what we're working with, what we're rocking with. Our last couple. Last 10. Got the Reds, the White Sox, the Red Sox, St. Louis. There goes them Athletics. Selkie said, give me Jacob Wilson. Wilson off the boards. Down to 9. Down to 9 squads, folks. We can keep the ball rolling. Last 2 at $1, so we just get 7 more off the boards. We're golden. We're rolling. That is what we got. Our last 9 teams. Last 9 here. 9 or 9 or 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Let's see. 9 teams. Reds, White Sox, Red Sox, Diamondbacks, St. Louis Cardinals, the Toronto Blue Jays, Miami Marlins, Detroit Tigers, and the Toronto Blue Jays. And the Jays. Our last 9 teams here. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. That's 6 boxes, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded in this product. 18 autos is what we're chasing. Big chases, big names. Last 9 squads. Also floor open for any personals and all personals as well. We want to go Breakers Delight, hobby or jumbo for the personal or a case. Hey, rock our world. I'll give you the keys to the floor. Our last 9. Our last 9. 2025 Tops. Not Tops. Bowman Bowman. My goodness gracious. I'm looking at some of the numbers of some of these teams. Holy camoly. Holy moly. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. The last 9 teams. We're single digits, folks. Single digits. We're oh so close. All right, 7 more we'll run. 7 more and we're running. More and we go. And we go and we go. Right, 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. 3 autos per box. All right, upwards of 18 autos. Last couple squads. Last 9. Niner. Hop on in, grab our squads. We are looking for that next big prospect. Or, hey, some of those superstars signed like Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Connor Norby signs for Miami. Ellie De La Cruz signs for the Reds. Corbin Carroll signs for the Diamondbacks. Jordan Lawler signs for the Diamondbacks. Also looking for Slade Caldwell and the D-backs. Also, Cedon Rafaela Chase for the Red Sox. Somebody knocked down a sock. Why we got both socks up there? I can't decide whether the red or the white. Which sock is up next? Hey, Big Nick says, Slady, my do. Let's find Big Slade. Diamondbacks off the boards. Off the boards. Got the St. Louis Cardinals still available. Quinn Matthews as well as J.J. Weatherfurts. Weddy Holtz. All right, it's got Kevin McGonigal. How is it downward? How'd you say it? McGonigal. I think it's McGonigal. Selkie said, Ellie me. I want to find Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Selkie. Last 7 is what we're working with. Full case. Hey, 12 boxes, 6 boxes, 18 autos. Our last 7 teams. Last 7 for us. Last seven. 2025 Bowman Baseball. Breaketh the lights. Last 7 teams. Lester! Big boats, boats. We're sitting on our last 7. We get down to 2, we run the last 2. I've got 2 cases loaded in. Fresh teams on our next case as well. 3085 if you want to pluck a squad or 2. Hop on in. We got 18 autos. We got the Cardinals still available. You got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and the Blue Jays still up on the boards. Thomas White, Connor Norby, and the Miami Marlins. Kevin McGonigal and the Detroit Tigers. Got the White Sox and the Red Sox still available. Somebody knock down a sock, and we get down to 6. Who's getting us down to 6? We are down to the last couple. Last couple teams what we're working with. All right, hop on in. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 teams. All right, we're down to 7. 7. Got the Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Blue Jays, and the Cardinals. Last couple in there. Squads. Floor is also open. They are a great buy. All right, you do have one of the top pitching prospects in Thomas White. He is ranked. What is he ranked? He is actually ranked 37th in the MLB Top 100s. But you also have Connor Norby, rookie chase. And you got Thomas White. And guess who else? PJ Morlando is a big prospect chase there for Miami. Miami's absolutely used. Oh, you're right. So Bobby, but today, Bobby, PJ Morlando, Norby, Thomas White. I was about to say Bobby. Who the heck are you talking about? Yeah, Connor Norby. Fabian Lopez also as well, though. Mr. Lopez, Yuri Perez. Has cards in here. Thomas White's your big one, though. I want to say Thomas White for Miami. How tall is he? He's a big lefty pitcher, isn't he? Thomas White, lefty pitcher, 6'5", 240. No, he's not 6'10". He's 6'5". He might, he's 16. He's 16 on the mound, Nick. You're not wrong about that. PJ Morlando, big outfielder, though, as well. Won the high school home run derby for, plays for Miami now. And he was All-American Game MVP his senior year of high school. How old is he? He's 19. Okay, so he was drafted first round and number 16. He was the 16th pick. Oh, 16th pick. Last 7 squads. Last 7 teams. Make sure that we are using your coupons top right-hand corner as well. All right, use them on up. Don't forget them. All right, right there. Right there. Big Tone, how many times you going to come in here and you're not even going to say hi? I know I'm stinky. I know I am. But you can at least tell me hi. Big Tone, we hit anything big time. Who you been chasing? Have you been buying any teams in Bowman? Oh, Coast Mails? What teams you give him a ride with? Who are you chasing? McConnell? Yeah, the Giants all night. So you're looking for Mr. Level. Level me Poppy and Bryce Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge. You want levels. We all want levels. We all want them. We all do. I understand. Levels is an absolute leveler. Last 7 squads. Yeah, Tone. JJ Wetterholtz seems like a guy you would chase too. You don't like Wetterholtz or Kevin McConnell or Quinn Matthews? But down to our last 7 teams. Last seven. 2025 Bowman. Bowman Breakers Lights. 18 autos in a full case. 18 autos. Also have Breakers Lights for personals. Do have jumbos. Do have hobbies as well. Jumbos and hobbies are coming out of a fresh case. This is a fresh case pinned up. Last 7 teams. We get 5 off the board. We'll run the last 2. All we got to do is get 5 off there. Got the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Cardinals, the Blue Jays. Wow, we even got the Phillies still available? Holy moly. Phillies was our first anime tonight. Bryce Harper. The Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does sign for them. Marlins, Tigers, White Sox, Red Sox, and them Cardinals. Our last 7. Last 7. Hop on in. Got 2 cases loaded in. Last 7 teams here on 84. Last 7's what we're working with. Oh, last seven. Hop on in, grab a squad. 18 autos. Here in a full case of Breakers Delights. Cardi, Sharky, Shark. Card. How's it do? Cardi card. 2025. Bowman Breakers Delight. Baseball. All right, big squads, big names. We got the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins. Got the Blue Jays, the Phillies, and St. Louis. Our last 7 teams. Red Sox do have guys in the top 100s. Top 100 chase. For the White Sox, Franklin Arias. They're ranked number 71. For the Red Sox, you're also chasing, you got Arias, as well as Conrad Kaysen and Mr. Garcia. For the Red Sox. For the Detroit Tigers, Kevin McConnell. McConnell. But full case, our last 7 teams. Last 7 here for us. 2025 Breaker Delights. All right, we'll run the last 2 teams at $1. We got to get 5 more off the board, though. Got to get 5 off the boards. Got to do the darn thing. Last 7. Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Phillies, Blue Jays, and the Cardinals. We will run the last 2 teams at $1. All right, last 7 teams. Last 7 teams what we'll work with. All right, hop on in, grab your squads. Last 7. Last 2 go for $1 always. Last 2 going at $1. All right, that's 6 boxes, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded here for us. All of them going to be penny sleeved and top loaded. Big H Wolf said, I'll go ahead and take down them White Sox. Welcome on in. We're down to 6. Down to 6 just like that, folks. All right, now we got the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Blue Jays, the Cardinals, the Phillies, and them Red Sox. But we're down to our last 6. The last 6 pokies, Big Bub. Last 6 teams. Tigers, Phillies, Marlins. Oh, Selkie said, give me Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Them Jays off the boards. Last 5. Last 5. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Phillies, and the Cardinals. All right, Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, and the Cardinals all have guys in the top 100. But guess what? Phillies do have animes. And the Phillies do have rookie chases. And the Phillies have Mick Abel, Andrew Painter, Aiden Miller. Mr. Aiden Miller on the very important prospects. Anime Bryce Harper as well for the Phillies. Detroit Tigers. We're obviously looking for Jackson Jobay, Mr. Jobay, as well as Kevin McGon Goo. Gone Nile, however you want to pronounce it. The Big Daddy of them all. Detroit. Miami does have a top 100 pitcher. One of the top pitchers in the product. That is Thomas White. We're also looking for the Red Sox. All right, Red Sox, Cedon Rafaela, Franklin Arias, as well as Joe Huston Sin Garcia for the Red Sox. Red Sox also have Conrad Kaysen and D'Angelo Ortiz. We are down to our last 5 teams. Last 5 here for us. Last 5. Last 5 melons. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. Bowman, 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 Bowman. Last 5 teams, we get 3 off the board. Three off the board, and we're rolling. Rolling, rolling. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Phillies, Cardinals. If your team's not available of those 5, check out 3085. $30.85. Our last 5 teams. Last five. Here we go. Ooh. Stormy, great question. So in Bowman, what we're looking for big prospects, big names, and big chases. The Phillies do not have any in the top 100, but they do have big prospects. All right, they have a guy by the name of Aiden Miller. Funny you say that. The Phillies were one of the most expensive teams in last year's product of this, chasing Aiden Miller. This is his 2nd year in the Philadelphia Phillies Bowman chase. But then they also have they have anime short prints of Bryce Harper as well. But that is a great question. We are looking for first Bowman big chase. No, hey, you asked Stormy and we gave you an answer. But I will say, Philadelphia Phillies Aiden Miller is your big chase, and he is an absolute stud. So if you've heard of Aiden Miller, haven't you, Stormy? Or no? You said he never ripped baseball before, but he was. Let's just say the Phillies were one of the big chases in last year's product of this product. But he does have prospect autos in here as well. It's just not first Bowman autos. You're also looking for Justin Crawford, Arun Escobar as well. Hey, that's okay. That's all right. No worries at all. You never know until you ask, right? Ain't that the darn truth? But the last remaining 5 teams. Full case. Full case is what we're working with. Last couple of squads. All right, we're on the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. Last two is what we're working with. All right, got the Fields, the Detroit Tigers, the Miami Marlins, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Boston Red Sox. Last 5 teams. 24 squads remaining in our next case as well, folks. All right, we got, 5 teams remaining on this one, 24 on the second. 84. That's what we're working with, what we're working on. Got the Red Sox, the Phillies, the Marlins, St. Louis Cardinals, Detroit Tigers. And the good old Tigers. But our last couple of squads, we're down to 5. Last 2 go at $1 always. You all know the drill. Full case of Bowman. Bowman Breakers Delights. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos is what we're looking for as well. Last 5 teams. Last 5. Oh, big Cincy said, go ahead, give me them Reds. In 85, Cincy taking down in 85. Cincy, how are we? How's your Wednesday? How's your Bowman day treating you? Cincy to Cali. But got the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins, Philadelphia Phillies, St. Louis Cardinals. Haven't been doing much today. Well, hey, that's okay. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Halfway to the weekend, Cincy. All right, let's just party on a little Bowman release day. How's that sound? Oh, Bowman, oh, Bowman. The 2025 full case of Breakers Delights. Oh, delight, oh, delights. Let's see. Full case, what we're rocking with. 5 squads. All right, got big Kevin McGongolo. McGonagoo. Oh boy, here we go. What's up, Rebel? What's up, Northern? What's happening? We're about to rip some Bowman. Where's hockey been tonight, Northern? Where you been floating around at? Late night. A little late nights, a little after darks. Got the Cardinals, the Phillies, the Marlins, the Tigers, and the Red Sox. Last couple squads. Last 5. All we got to do is get 3 off the board, folks. Got the Phillies, $59 team in a full case of Breakers Delight. That's a $4,000 case. Why not give them a shot? Why not give them a shot? They're in there. Let's get rolling with them. Also got the Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins. Do have guys on the... So the Marlins, the Cardinals, the Tigers, and the Red Sox. All 4 of those teams all have a guy, at least one guy in the MLB top 100s. The Cardinals have 2. Cardinals have 2. Tigers almost have 2. Red Sox almost have 2 as well. But our last couple of squads, full case. Got the Red Sox, Tigers, Phillies, Marlins, and the Cardinals. And the good old Cards. Cardsy my dues, my doozy my cardsies. All right, but got Marlins, Cardinals, Phillies, Tigers, and the Red Sox. Last 2 will run. Means we got to get 3 off the boards. Any 3. Any 3. Make sure that we are using our coupons, top right-hand corner as well. Up there, top right hand. There's a couple of squads. Last 5, last 5. Full case. All right, hop on in. We'll run the last 2. We just got to get 3 off the board, folks. Got to get 3. Gots to get 3. Risky 3. A full case break. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. 3 autos, 10 cards per. All right, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos here in a full case. All right, also looking, so we're going to have 2 Chrome Prospects, a base card, rookie red variation, buyback, 3 numbered geometric parallels, an insert card, and 3 autos per Breakers Delight box. All right, looking also for the HCA exclusive auto parallels. Ones like those Mojos out of 150, Speckles. But no HCA this year, just straight Breakers Delight. 6 Breakers Delight boxes here in a full case. Our last 5 teams. Last 5. Don't make me write these 5 teams down again. Watch them hit. Last 5 squads. Full caser. Got the Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Phillies, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Our last 5 teams. 6 boxes. 18 autos. 60 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded here for us. Last 16. Last 6. Last 5. Last 5. Last 5. Last 2 going at $1 as well. All right, last 2 teams. We just got to get that. We got to get 3 more off the boards. Got to get 3. Got to. All right, last 5 teams. Also, if you're looking for a fresh slate of teams, check out 85 in the store. We're down to 23 on that one. Down to 23 on it. Full case of Breakers Delight. Fookies. All right, 2025. Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome, not Bowman Chrome. This is Bowman, not Chrome. But we're looking for Chrome cards. Bowman Breakers Delights. No fluff. All straight 60 cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. Looking for the big guns and looking for the big guys. Red Sox. All right, Red Sox, Marlins, Phillies, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Detroit Tigers. All still live here on case 84. 85, we're down to 23. Full case break of Hobby. Oh, Breakers Delights. I've got hobbies and jumbos and Breakers Delights in the store for personals as well this evening. They're all in there as well. Last 5 teams. Last 5 here for us. Last 5. Full case, hop on in. Got the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Phillies, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Are our last couple of squads. Last couple. Last 5 teams. All of the last 5. You got 4 of them. 4 of them. St. Louis, Miami, Detroit, and Boston all have top 100s chases. Oh, Selkie said, give me Jesus my day in 85. My day taken down in 85. We are down to the last 5 teams here on 84, folks. Last 5. We get 3 off the boards. How do you buy? Jacob, are you on a PC or are you on a cellular device? Right here, down here at the bottom. All right, it should say show teams or buy teams. If you don't have something down here at the bottom, go to the store over here in the right-hand corner, and you're looking for case 3084. You'll click on that break, and it'll show you the 5 teams that are still available. Or in 3085, there are 22 teams still available. Who are we looking for, Jacob? Who are we looking for, big guy? Who's it got? Who we looking at? So if you give me a specific team we're looking for of these last 5, I'll just pin it up for you. The last 8, last 7 squads. Last 7 squads. 2025 Bowman, a baseball breaker's delight. 6 boxes, 18 autos, what we're looking for. We're down to our last 5. We get 3 more off the board. We're running with them. All we need's 3. All we need's 3. Don't let them sit there much longer. Lakers, we run the last 2 teams. Okay, Jacob, I'm not being pushy. I'm a very loud individual. I was just curious on who you were thinking. Lakers, we run the last 2 at $1 any break. Any break giving everyone a fair shot. So Jacob, if I come off very pushy up front, I'm sorry. Very loud individual. I'm not pushy whatsoever. I'm about the most easygoing individual on this app. We just go with the flow. The last 2 teams at $1. Last two. Who are you thinking, Lakers? Who are you thinking? You thinking St. Louis, Philadelphia, Miami, Detroit, Boston? Or are you thinking about a couple squads there in 85? You're thinking Miami. What do you know about Big Thomas White? You want, hey, Jackson Jobe does have buyback, Jacob. He does have buyback if he ever wins the Rookie of the Year, if he's ever a All-Star, and he does sign. But not only just Jobe are you chasing there for Detroit. You do realize you have one of the top guys in the product for Detroit, right? Kevin, okay, Jacob, I'm taking it you're a Tigers fan, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. I've got a question for you if you are. I've been told I've said it correctly and I've said it wrong. Top chase is Kevin McGonigal of the Detroit Tigers, but you are a Jackson Jobe fan. Okay. Do you have, is there any reasoning for being a Jobe fan? Is it Job or Jobe? Joby. Joby. Oh, Big Jax does have buyback chances, and he does have autos. But also looking for Trey Sweeney, Montilla, Josu, Brescino, Jack Penny. Oh, is it Job? I guess that does make sense, right? The E would be silent. I mean, Lakers. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe it is Job. Maybe it is. What do I know? But also, Lakers, you did say Miami. All right, Miami has 2 big names, 2 prospects-wise, ranked in the top 100, as well as one of the top pitchers in this product, Thomas White, the big lefty for the Miami Marlins. But you're also chasing P.J. Morlando, and you're looking for rookie Connor Norby. Well, then there you go. It's Jackson Jobe then. Jackson Jobe. Big Job. He does have short prints in here as well, Jacob. He does. You did find them, correct? I didn't want you to be just waiting for me to pin up the Tigers and you not be able to find them. I'm trying to give you good customer service and get you on the board if you can't find them. Because there have been people tonight that's their first time on Whatnot, and they don't even know how to open up the store. So I've been able to pin it up and get them on the board. Sorry if I came off pushy there to start. Not pushy. Not pushy, just loud. Zach's loud. He likes to yell. Box to Yale. But last 5 teams, we get 3 more off the board. We will run the last 2 at $1. Doesn't matter who. But I wouldn't sit around and hope that my team is going to be ran at $1. I wouldn't do it. Would not do it. It has not ended well for some of those individuals tonight. Because their team isn't one of the last 2 teams. But I will say, last 2 teams have smacked. The last couple of teams that we've set and watched set there have smacked as well. Sheesh. B Rams, that's not what I've been told tonight. Oh, Ramsey. I don't know. Maybe it's just people take me the wrong way, I reckon. I reckon that's what it is. They're like, oh, that guy's a Southerner? What type of twang does he have? He must be he must yell at us and be very hateful. Definitely not. Southern hospitality. Redonkulous. Maybe I just got a weak personality. Who, me? Who, me, Nick? Definitely not. No way. Oh, my goodness. Last 5 teams. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I mean, hey, we have to stick together. Have to stick together. I don't know, Nick. I don't know. Life is too short to not have a good time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I mean, could you imagine going through life, Nick, and just being as negative as possible? You take everything with the biggest grain of salt. How can you live life like that? It just must be. I'd hate to live a life like that. Almost like everybody's just out to get them. I mean, they make those I see them all the time everywhere. Yo, I hope everybody that works under you, Nick's not in here watching. B Rams, more than likely is. It is. He is indeed. But what do we know, B Rams? We're just all in life together, right? We may as well enjoy our time together while we're here. Because my goodness gracious, if we have way too much negativity, well, goodness, we're bringing everybody down. Just going to bring them all down. And at the end of the day, we're breaking cards. We're building the PC. It's a hobby. It's a hobby. It's a little bit of hobbit it. I'm definitely fake, B Rams. I'm so fake. So fake, so fake. Last 2 at $1. That's right, Nick. Tell them. Last 2 teams at $1. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to rock with. Got the Red Sox, the Detroit Tigers, the Miami Marlins, Philadelphia Phillies, and the St. Louis Cardinals. And them Cardinals. Good old Cardies. Good old Cardies. St. Louis. I mean, if we ain't faking it, we ain't making it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, B. Be Ramsey, Bill Ramsey. Oh, Bearsy. Last 4. Are we down to 4? Who did the dirty deed? Who did it? Who did it? It ain't come through on my end yet. Somebody's checking out. Somebody's checking out. St. Louis, Boston, Philadelphia, Miami, and Detroit. Our last 5. Hey, we got another fresh case loaded in. Who's got them? got plucked off the board? Who did the darn thing? Who got us down to 5? We're down to 4. Did it go down? Did it get sent through? Nope, we're still at 5. Still at 5. Got the Phillies, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Philadelphia Phillies, St. Louis Cardinals, Boston Red Sox. Our last couple of squads. We get 3 off the board. That is all we need. All we need to get rolling. All right, we got 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Guess what? 18 autos is what we're chasing. Chasing that next big prospect stud. These are first Bowman. First ever licensed professional cards of these individuals. Which means it's their first ink. First inks of the Big Daddies. Everybody plays. All teams have autos. All teams have multiple autos. Bowman is what we're working with. Breakers Alike. First time they've ever made Breakers Alike Bowman as well. All right, so we're down to our last five teams. Last 5 squads. Last five. Is what we do be rocking with. It's, hey, there's 5 squads in there, Selkie. I don't know what Whatnot's doing right now. But that is correct. It shows 4, but we're down to 5. Shows 4, but we have 5. Not down to 5. We are down to 5. We need 3 off the boards. Last 3. Who's doing the darn thing? Who's got it? Who's got it? Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Phillies, St. Louis, Miami. Last couple squads here. Last couple. Last couple teams. Last 5. Man, I thought we were going to do 5 breaks tonight. I'd hate to have to refund 85 and we can't even fill 84. Come on now. We got 5 remaining. We can do it. A little chugging along. Chuggy. Chugga. Bueller! Say, give me them Phillies. Bueller! What do you know about Aiden Miller? What do you know about Mr. Bryce Harper Animes? We'll take him down. Last 4 squads. We get 2 more off the board. We're rolling. Last couple of teams. We just got to get 2 off the board. Tigers, Marlins, Cardinals, and the Red Sox. Remember that these are the last 2 teams. Last 4 teams. Remember it. We played this game last break. And they all get check marks when they hit big cards. All right, Tigers, Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, and St. Louis Cardinals. Cards. Zim cards. The last 4 teams. 2 more off the board. We're rolling. Got the Cardinals, Marlins, Tigers, and the Red Sox. till we get to going. All right, last 4 teams. Last 4 here for us. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, and the Cardinals. And the good old Cards. Cardsy cards, oh cards. Wow. Of those last 4, all 4 teams have top 100 chases. They all do. They all do. They all have them. They all have them. Red Sox. All right, Red Sox. Here, we're going to go through the list. Franklin Arias, Mr. Garcia, and Conrad Kaysen. Also looking for D'Angelo Ortiz. Mr. Ortiz. Cedon Raphael and Blake Aita. Detroit Tigers. Kevin McConnell. McConnell. I think it's McConnell. Kevin McGonigal. Miami Marlins. All right, we're looking for Mr. Thomas White. Maguski. Big Kevin. Big Kevin Selke. Magoo. That's just like who was it? Tiller for the Dodgers. Till the yards. Miami does have PJ Morlando as well. Also chasing Connor Norby, big rookie chase. For the St. Louis Cardinals, Quinn Matthews, as well as J.J. Weatherholt. Weatherholt. Last couple squads. Last couple here. Last couple indeed. Last 4. We get 2 more off the board. We're rolling. 2 more Dos Moss. Dosey Moss. All right, we've already taken note of these last 4. All right, we're going to have them X's. We're going to put red check marks whenever we hit them. All right. We are going to do the darn thing. Miss Cavalli. Hello. Nicole tell you about our night last night that we stayed in the restaurant. We had so much fun. Almost probably too much fun. We went through 3 different waiters. We were there for through 3 different shifts. Oh my goodness. We had a great night. We had a lot of fun. We ate a lot of food. A lot of good food. But I appreciate you hopping in and saying hello this evening. I hope you've had a fantastic week this week. We are down to our last 4 teams. Last 4 teams, folks. Last 2 teams go at $1. Dollar made them holla, 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 holla. You are visiting all the channels. You are. Too bad Renee's not live. Dag nabbits. Last 4 teams. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, and St. Louis. Ain't no Louie Lou. Striker. Are we refunding 85? Dag nabbit. Daggum. I hope not. Let's see. It's Selkie, Cincy 2 Cal, M-Star, HH, and Mags. Are our, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bars and 85. 84! Down to 4. We run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. At $1. It is what we're working with and what we're rolling with. We are down to our last couple of squads. Last couple. All right, hop on in. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Cardinals. We already wrote them down, so they're bound to hit. They've already been written down. We take notes on those teams that are still left up available. Don't forget them. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Last couple teams. Got the Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals have two guys that are in the top 100s. You're looking for Quinn Matthews as well as J.J. Weatherholtz. Cardinals, St. Louis, big chases. Also, you're looking for Mr. McGonigle for the Detroit Tigers. Kevin McGonigle. Oh, who else? Thomas White, Miami. Also, Connor Norby, Jackson Jobe for the Detroit Tigers. Rookie Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins. Also looking for Ceddanne Rafaela, Boston Red Sox. St. Louis Cardinals. Big chases. Even Steve Carlton signs for the Cardinals. But two big names there for the Cardinals. Of the four remaining teams, all teams have massive chases and MLB top 100 chases. Last four teams this evening. Cuatro. 44 is what we're working with. Last four teams. Four teams. 2025 Bowman. That is what we are working with. Last two go for $1. Last two are running at $1. All right, we got the Cardinals, the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Miami Marlins. Last four. Last four teams. Last two go for $1. Cardinals, Marlins, Tigers, and them Red Sox. ZMC! What's happening, big fella? How's your Wednesday treating you? Little Bowman Day. Big Bowman Day. Big Bowman Day. Red Sox, Tigers. All right. I'm going to make the official call. Official call. It is 11:40. Selkie. Let's see. Selkie, Mags, M-Star, Cincy 2 Cali, and HH Sports. We're all in here. We're all watching for 85. What do we think? Should we refund it and play again tomorrow? We refund it tonight. Your card should go back on your card by tomorrow, or else. Selkie, okay, all right. So there's one of the 5. I bet it's bit off more than I could chew, apparently. Since he says I'm cool either way. Well, if you all, while we're waiting on these last 4, if you all want to go in and do it, so we can get that processed ASAP. Because as long as we set with 4 teams, I'm going to set here and delete teams so no more get purchased out of that next break. But setting on our last 4 squads. We'll rip that case tomorrow. How's that sound? I appreciate y'all hopping on in on it. But we got to get these 4 off the board in here. All right, last 4 teams here on 84. 85, if you got a team, by all means, lock down your teams. Send me refunds on them. That way it goes back on your card, and I'll get that accepted ASAP. All right, so I've got 5 different buyers. That'd be Selkie, Cincy. The way that you'll do this, you'll go to your purchases, okay, to your main page. All right, I'll show you right now. I'll show you. All right, so go to purchases. Let's see. Purchases. You'll go and click on that team. Yes, I did buy a plushie yesterday. And there will be an option to refund it. There will be an option to refund it on there. There will be. Actually, I did buy a Squishmallow. You're jealous, aren't you, Jay? I bought one because Cole bought one, Striker bought one, and guess who missed the flash sale? I paid full price. Jay, that is how you do it, isn't it? On the refunds, you go to your purchases, and it should show up. Or it's actually... Oh, man. Where's Striker? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Get help with this this purchase. So, Cincy, you'll go to your main page, your activity, where your messages, saves, bids, and everything like that. Go to purchases. Click on the exact team that you had purchased, Cincinnati Reds, in 3085, and you'll click Get Help with this purchase. And you'll request a cancellation, and I'll go in and I'll accept it. Got it? Ooh, you're on PC. Let's see. That might be a Striker question that we go do. Let's see, how would we do this here? I'm going to look. I don't know exactly how we do it on PC. I feel like it's very similar. Should be pretty similar. One moment, Cincy. I'll get that PC is tricky. All right, so I want Striker to give me the right way of doing it. Okay, I don't want to tell you wrong. M-Star, all right, let me just go ahead and double check. Well, we are down to our last 4 squads here on 84. Striker, how would Cincy request a refund on PC? Is it the same way? Should be looking for the activities tab. We're doing it on 85. Let's see if M-Star's got it. Got it, Striker. So, Cincy, we'll get you on the board. All right, we'll make sure we get it done before the night's over with. No worries. Let's see who I've got in here. I've got Selkie. Selkie is good to go. Selkie, greatly appreciate you. I am so sorry, but he still let me a love note. I stumped the AI. Jay, Selkie said break didn't feel, but guess what? Zach's still the GOAT. Selkie, you're the GOAT. So Selkie has been accepted. Selkie, you're good to go. M-Star, I see you in, M-Star. M-Star, you didn't leave me a love note, but you did give me a winky face. Oh, M-Star, you're good to go as well. Good to go, good to go. M-Star, you got somebody here on 84, don't you? I think you do. I saw 2 teams. Who's M-Star got? M-Star doesn't. M-Star, what break did you get in tonight other than 85? But you should be good and refunded. All right, still just waiting on Cincy. You think 82? Maybe so. 82 was 5 ever ago. Let's see. Yes, I do have you there for the Rays. The Rays on 82. Can't remember if we had an Emilian Petre or not that break. But last 4 squads. Last 4 squads. All right, we get 2 more off the board. I got the Marlins, Detroit Tigers, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Boston Red Sox. Okay, Cincy, you got that? Same way, basically. We're looking for the activity tab. Top line on the activity tab. So go to your main whatnot page. We're going to click on the little chat button with the heart in it. You're going to see purchases. You're going to go to purchases. You're going to click on that team on 3085, and it will say get help with this purchase. Then it'll ask for a refund option. That's what you're looking for. But Tigers, Marlins, Cardinals, and the Red Sox, our last couple of squads. Still waiting for Magsy. Mags. Big Mags. Magsy, are you still awake? Magsy, you know I still love you. Yo! Mags, you cool if we wait and save that 85 case for tomorrow? I'll submit a refund, or you submit a refund to me, and I'll accept it. That way, you ain't charged, all right? Should have your money back by tomorrow. A little spending money tomorrow. Perfect. Mags, you know I love you. You know I bit off more than I could handle on release day. But, hey, we're sitting on 4 here on 84. How long do we really want to sit here and all the way until Sunday on 85? We just start fresh tomorrow. So if you don't mind going ahead and send it in there for me, I will get that taken care of as well. No one has hit a Roki yet today, Jay. No one. No one has. Not yet. No Sasaki. Only redemption I found is James Woods. Mr. Woodski. But last couple of squads. Last 4. Yes, Cincy 2Cal. Click on payments, and you're looking for your team in 85. Look for the Reds on break 3085. And you're going to click on that specific one, and then it should give you an option that you want help with that purchase. And then we've got HH. Got to find HH. So, Striker, that's the only one we're waiting on. Oh, HH. Since he's getting rocking with his, Mags is submitting his now. It asks if I want help with order. You want to click on help with order, and it should come up a... Just try clicking either one, since you can always back out of it. I will, Striker, I will. Will do. Should be able to click on either one, Cincy. Get help with this purchase. And it should show up like that. But I know I'm looking on the phone. You're on the computer too. But click either one. Just click anything on that screen. You're looking for that request refund. You're no rush. You're good. You're golden. We got our last 4 squads. Last 4. Got the Tigers, the Cardinals, the Marlins, and the Red Sox. Last cuatro. Cuatro más. Last 2 teams at $1. Oh! Coley, Mr. Cavalli. Cole with the raid. Appreciate it. 4 squads, 4 biggins. Cole, what happens when we write down last 4 teams? They get a check mark every time they hit in the break. They'll learn one of these days. They'll learn. Last 4. Mags, I just saw you hop back in. Should I go look at my shipments? Oh, let's see if Magsy figured it out. Magsy figured it out. Mags, you're supposed to leave me a love message. A love message. Refund, Coley. Refunds, good sir. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, Cincy! Cincy, did you leave me a love message? Mags didn't. Mags is the only one that didn't leave me a love message. Mags? Very unreal. Very unreal. Let's see. Let's get Mags' first one done. Accepts. 85 on the Yankees. Cincy, I haven't gotten anything yet, but sometimes it does take me reopening the page. Let me get Magsy's done first. Yanks completed. Angels completed. Shut up. Jay, shut your trap. He said, I can imagine. Go ahead and put the love message in the chat, Jay. Go ahead and put the love message in the chat. Oh, goodness gracious. Last 4 teams. All right, Cincy, let me go ahead back out and let me go back in. Mags, you should be A-okay. Cincy, I ain't got nothing yet. I don't see anything just yet. Do you want to try one more time, or you want me to? Would you like for me to try and do it yourself, or myself, sir?
How are they leaving?
I don't know. Those 4 teams will hit.
How are they leaving the Cardinals with 2 top 6 names in this product? J.J. Weatherholt and who else? Quinn Matthews. You guys are sleeping.
Quinn.
What about those Tigers? They have 2 top 8 names in this product. They got Kevin. And who's that other guy's name? I forget, but he's a top 8 name too. He's top 8 name too.
Well, Jackson Job also signs.
Job signs too?
Job signs too.
How are you guys sleeping on those Tigers, y'all? Somebody go get the Tigers. Someone go get the Cardinals. And go ahead and missile.
Cincy, you're giving me A-okay, correct? I want to double check. Will you still love me?
Yes.
All right, Cincy, 3, 2, 1. You're right. I'll be there Friday. I will be there Friday, Cincy.
You know, Cincy lives like 20 minutes away from my mom in Northern California. Fun fact.
And we might be the only 2 Cincinnati fans in the state of California.
How's your fun fact?
Hey, that's a fun fact indeed.
That is very fun.
What year did the Bowman Bubblegum Company become founded?
1951.
Nope.
Oh, it was in the 30s.
That's when Topps got them, was 1951.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was the 30s,
It was
wasn't it?
1927,
Oh, it was
actually.
close.
27!
Shows you how little ball I know.
All right, Cincy, you should be A-okay. I greatly appreciate you.
Someone go take down those Tigers. Someone go get down those Cardinals. Who is leaving those Cardinals on the board?
Who's leaving them up there? Giants and the Twins. No, I appreciate you, Cincy. One of these days, I'm going to find you an Eliotto.
It's going to happen.
All right?
It's going to happen.
We're going to do it.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen, y'all. It's going to happen. Come on. Someone go get a team off the board. You guys are leaving how many top? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, top 7 names on the board. How are you guys leaving a top 7 name in the product on the board? I don't get it. I'm going to go break down. That bugs me. That grinds my gears.
A donut? You want to bring me one? Last 4. Last 4 teams. Marinating very, very hard. Last 4 squads. Do we want to rip or do we want to rip? I want to rip, New M. Last 4. You want to rip, I want to rip. The biggest 4 said, give me JJ. Give me the St. Louis Cardinals. 1 down. Who's next? Who's next? Who's got the big melons? New M's ready. Who's got them? We're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. We've got the Red Sox, the Tigers, and the Marlins. Who's brewing? Oh, Bueller said, let's party, baby. Text charts, Bueller. Are you all ready or are we ready? We're so ready. 2 of the biggest squads. Right in time. Cole, tell them about them Red Sox. How about a $250 team? At a what? At a buck. Red Sox. Arias, Mr. Ortiz. Red Sox at $1. $249 team. Here we go. We are so rolling. Take them down, take them down. Get loaded, get ready. That's $100 off. $100 off right now. That is a $250 team. Oh, Lakers! Said Bean Joe, baby. I'll take it down, little Lakey Lake show. How about Big Kev? Kevin McGonigal. Jackson Job. Trey Sweeney. Jace Jung. $319 team. Shh, don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. They're rolling! They're rolling. Hey, if this hits, it hits.
Rolling.
Could you imagine one? Hey, I'm going to just call it. It's on record. One of these teams, if we hit a super, it's of one of these four teams.
We know who it's for. Guys, this is a $319 team, y'all.
It's a big boy team.
This is a serious team, y'all.
Bueller knows what happens, and New M knows what happens on the last team.
Last team mojo, last break mojo? Is that right?
Also, not a nuke pulled out of that case of personals.
I see you.
No nuke.
I see you.
No nuke.
What a take by Bueller. Bueller, you will not find him at that price anywhere.
Ever again.
Ever again. That's a great take.
Definitely not. Definitely not. They were like $400 in other channels too, aren't they?
We always say go look around.
Shop around. Look around.
Come on back and you say, darn it, I should have bid, but it's too bad. Bueller, oh, won it!
Took it down.
That's right.
Took it down.
Bueller says, I believe.
Let's see. Now I hit this.
Type in cancel. Yep.
Since when do you?
I don't know. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
I didn't have to do that yesterday or Monday.
Right.
Dang. I'm averaging a canceled break a night.
Well, you know, things happen. You know? Things happen.
Things do happen.
You know?
Close it out with another maid. You got it, Sir Baruth.
I see you saying another one.
Oh, Baruth is just
You know what base autos of Made's going for right now?
ridiculous. I've been shopping around. I already have seen what's going on.
So people have told me in my own stream, his base autos are 6 to 800. His true gold. His true gold. You want to know how much that just sold for? 6.
It's already sold.
6 flat. 6 flat true gold. Mm-hmm.
So then he makes it to the league. Then what? Oh, big boy. Big boy. Bruce says, how about out of 99?
That's gotta be somewhere between. That's gotta be somewhere between what, the 600. Base?
Definitely more than what, the 349 that Baruth has paid for him.
Yeah. To say the least, Baruth, I think that's one of those rare times that you can say, paid very safely. Definitely paid on that one.
Safely paid.
Because we never like to talk prices, but when it's selling like that, like hotcakes, you gotta call it out like that sometimes. You know?
And all I'm gonna say is, floor is open.
That's right.
I've opened 2 boxes out of a Breakers Delight case. There's the biggest card.
Is there something lurking?
Has been a Rhett Lauder Gold Auto.
Is there something lurking in there?
There might be something lurking.
Break
Break 30! 84.
Come on, show us how it's done.
30, 84. I was about to say, are you still live? But you're already off, aren't you?
I rated you.
30, 84. Make sure that your name's underneath the team in which you purchased. And we'll get rolling.
I tried to do personals for 20 minutes. No one wanted to talk to me. I was like, come on, guys. Somebody talk to me. No one said a word. I was like, come on, guys. Don't leave me here awkwardly. Come on.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Hey, I had a parlay. So
Hey.
we have a little bit of extra more coin. All right, we got 15 more dollars.
Look at that. And they thought we weren't going to get dinner tonight.
Are we?
Ooh, I don't know.
Striker, thank you.
Thank you, Striker, as always.
How many fire emojis do we get? Striker definitely ain't the only one awake.
Is anyone else ready to get this break hot and ready?
Selkie, Ape, Bueller,
Tex!
Baruth, Tex, charged. Oh, Big Selkie's ready.
Selkie's ready.
Ooh.
Big Mac.
Ooh. Is that the large combo?
Do we get the combo too, or just the Big Mac?
Just a Big Mac or combo? That's a big difference here.
Talk to me, New. Talk to us, New.
New him?
We
Oh! Hey, I found the first McDonald's I found the other night, though. I've seen one McDonald's since I've moved here.
I've seen two.
Well, it's all you can eat McDonald's. I hope their ice cream machine was.
Oh, we're going to go crazy, New. Just
Last 6!
Max, we see you! Dustin! Yes! Let's get ready to rip, y'all.
Oh.
Let's get ready to rip, y'all.
Ready to play. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. We're looking for last 4 teams. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, and the Cards. But we're looking for them all. Looking for them all. Bryce Rayner. Rainy Rain.
The Rain Man.
Detroit's Rayner. Mr. Teal. Was he not on the Red Sox?
He was in 2023.
His first Bowman's are Red Sox, aren't they?
It's funny. He got traded from the Red Sox to the White Sox. Same with Braden Montgomery, too.
Kyle Teal, 277 out of 499. Oh, here's your guy. Here's
I'm walking away.
Oh, a little bit of red. A little bit of red buyback.
Bet you that sells for a couple dollars.
He will definitely be an all-star at some point in time, won't he?
Oh, absolutely.
So that card will definitely be bought back by Topps at some point in time.
He might win Rookie of the Year this year.
Paulino Santana. Right now he's front runner, right?
Yeah, so if he wins, that thing goes into the buyback program.
Santana, 1 of 45 out of 150. Well, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so do you have to redeem the card when you...
So Topps will send out like a little notification on social media. It's all over the place and say, hey, if you go to your LCS, your local card shop, or you mail it in, we'll give you credit.
So, but the thing is, you hold on to it.
Oh, yeah.
So you could, if he wins Rookie of the Year, you can go ahead and cash then, or you hold on to it.
And you say you think he's gonna have a bigger career. If he goes to the All-Star the next year, it goes up more. If he wins an MVP, it goes up more. If he wins a World Series, it goes up more. If he goes to the Hall of Fame, what's Topps gonna pay on that in 20 years? Come on.
Isn't it 800? Didn't they already say?
Something like that.
Josu Brissino.
Whoa, Jay, that's crazy.
60 out of 99. Detroit.
Blocked.
Christian Campbell. Red Sox. That is 38 out of 250.
Whoa, Bueller. Whoa. Bueller, don't act like I didn't pull you a top 8 name for those Tigers in that last break. Don't act like it.
What's up, Yankee?
Unreal, Bueller. I can't believe you're already cutting me off.
Little Dietler Fuentes.
Can't believe I'm already cut off.
10 out of 99.
Can't believe it.
of the Braves. Jared Sundstrom. Sunny Sun. Refractor San Fran.
Right, new.
You see what's coming up? This is ridiculous. True gold.
True gold? Come on!
Who's got Washington?
Come on!
Brandon. Bean Joe, baby. Cruzy Cruz! 16 out of 50 true gold on cards.
That's right.
Rookie auto.
Mm-hmm. How's your true gold?
Let's see. So I found. Did you find any Cruz ink?
I did actually on an insert auto to 99.
What about Woods?
No Woods. He's redemption.
He is redemption.
I haven't found his. But you know what's crazy?
Found refractor.
My first X-Mounted breaks, I found no redemptions. My last one, I found 2 redemptions in the same case. For the same player.
Was Roki one of them?
No.
Who was it?
It was for the Cardinals. Top 6 player in the product, Quinn Matthews.
Oh, he's redemption?
He is.
Interesting. So I wonder if he's the only prospect that's redemption.
That's what I've been seeing, but you have 2 different rookies. 2 different rookies that are redemption. You have Roki. Well, actually, someone said Roki's live, actually.
Roki is live.
Someone said Roki's
I
live.
saw a true orange auto of Roki, and I was like, holy cow.
Holy cannoli, am I right?
That's big down.
So I know James Woods redemption on the rookie.
James Tibbs the third there, San Fran.
No, it's why we keep talking about it. We're trying to summon a redemption.
Monotilla. Till the yard.
You know?
Detroit.
Hey, Scotty. Scotty doesn't say hi to me anymore.
Scotty, your father Scotty. Tyler Locklear. Rookie refractor, Seattle.
Scotty hasn't talked to me since
Scotty, what's wrong? What did Cole do to you?
pre-tribute.
Dawel Joseph.
He said, I'm done with CC.
Joseph, color match, blue.
Whoa!
Oh! Now
Whoa!
the party
Whoa!
is, now the party's happening. Thank you for the raid. D-Sax, Eli, Grandma Rosa, Lion Paul. You're all cheating on me. I get it. I hear it. I see it. 20 out of 150. Caleb Lamavita. Go A's, Big Lester. Go A's. How's your A's? Lamavita, 114 out of 250 of the Washington Nationals. James Tibbs, San Francisco Giants, 45 out of 99 geometric. Green, Hobie, O.D. Saxt, and Natusi. You're welcome. Dylan Finn. Finny. They're on that HTA exclusive Mojo out of 150. That is 146 out of 150 Mojo auto. All right, D-Sax, make sure that you give us a good review. Pretty please. Say that we have the best mod on the planet. Striker loves reading those with his morning coffee. You got Inguth Reina on card. Yankee prospect auto. Luis Mejero on the gold lava. That is 39 out of 50 Cleveland Guardians. Was that the second gold auto thus far? 2 boxes in. Franklin Arias of the Red Sox. It's a good old Red Sox. Off the boards. This box gets us halfway through. Got 8 more autos. Actually, well, counting this box, we got, what was that, 11 more autos. A little bit of orange coming up. Marcos Torres. They're on the first of the Texas Rangers. Also, personal floor is open as well after this. All right, I do indeed have a case of Breakers of Light open. I've opened 2 boxes out of that case. And the biggest hit so far is a gold Rhett Lauder rookie auto. I'd like to assume that there's some big names and some big chases and some big colors still floating around in that case of Breakers of Light if you are thinking about grabbing one. Orvelis Martinez. They're on the red buyback refractor of the Toronto Blue Jays. Bryce Rainier of the Detroit Tigers. 15 out of 99 green geometric. Yohanfrey Rodriguez. Purple. That is 65 out of 250 of the Brewers. Mr. Orena. Color match. Urena is 62 out of 150 of the New York Yankees. Big George Clausen. On card first auto of the Angels. Classy. Who got Oakland? Fien. Dylan Fien. Orange Shimmer. 9 out of 25 of the Athletics. Dylan Fien. Edglin Perez. On card first auto. Oh, Cagsy. Caglione. VIP refractor insert of the Kansas City Royals. Cagster. Tex. We're due for some red, aren't we? Due for a little bit of red? Gotta be, right? Who though? Who are we thinking? That or a super? Gotta be due for something, right? Gotta be! Chase Mobley. Cleveland. Bueller says, I need some Tigers. You know what, though? Not a super, but bingo. Roki Sasaki. Little Sue. Big Roki! Anime. Is that Mags? Who has the Dodgers? That's big time. How? Hot dog. Wait, Mags! Hot dog, diggity dog. We got Roki on the anime. Nah. Bingo, baby. Jace Jung. Jung, Detroit Tigers. Do not clip that. Do not. That does not need to be floating around on the internet. On the rookie buyback, Gregory Berrios. Tampa Bay Rays. 203 out of 250. A little bit of purple. A purple geometric of the Rays. Kellon Lindsley of the Dodgers. 20 out of 50. A Roki anime. That's one in 8 cases. Max. Wow, why don't we just find another one? Cam Commenti. See, Max, you should have left me a love note though on the refund. 4 out of 250. Actually, never mind because it worked. Conrad Kaysen. One of the top chases in the product for the Boston Red Sox. A little mojo first auto. 65 out of 150. Conrad! We haven't even been keeping updates with this, all right? We got what? There's Red Sox, all right? We got 2 more boxes to mark off 3 teams. Holy moly, how about an insert? Camatini. 30 out of 99 on the very important prospects. Auto, 30 out of 99. Commenti, a little pimento cheese. Hey, Aaron! Big Aaron Estrada. They're on the first auto of the Baltimore Orioles. Estrada. Leo DeVries. Greatness loading. Loading incoming. Brady Greats. Hey, we'll take it down. DeVries. Dos más. 2 more boxes. 2 more. Actually, we're gonna open up the floor for personals. So I'm gonna load up the store with all personals right now. All right, you've been thinking about grabbing a box, different sports, different products. Hey, I've got Bowman in the store for personals as well. I'm gonna start loading everything in. We're just gonna open up the floor and have a movie after this. Had to show Bowman right there. First anime you've seen. That's the second one of the night, and they're actually 1 in 8 cases, D-Stew. Stew on that one. That's a big one, right? Oh, Roki. Anime. Bingo. That's what we like to call around these parts. Behemoth. That's a 5Xer. Let's see. Don't have any more of those. No more of those. No more of those. Yep. Just adding in some more. Well, the top chase is in there. That's right, Max. That is right. Let's find his auto though. All right, we still got 6 more autos here in a full case. Store's loaded down with personals as well. Travis Bazzana, what the schmucks do we have next? What is that? Did somebody ask for a crystals? Oh my goodness. Travis Bazzana crystals. That's disgusting. What? Crystallized Bazzana. Oh, wet bananas! Cleveland. Bingo, baby. Them Guardians! That's sick. That is sick. That's how. Bazzani. Who got my Guardians? Oh, Cleves Nates. Good gosh! Bazzana. Hey, how about this guy, though? There we go, Miami. There we go. He's in running up for Rookie of the Year. He will more than likely probably be an all-star at some point in time. Little Connor Norby. Norby Meisters. Paul, that's okay. Well, hey, we'll go ahead and add the Marlins to it. I'm loading in personals as well. Paul, if we want to go with a personal tonight, doesn't have to be baseball. You got Mr. Brenashan. Jacob Brenashan, that is 94 out of 250. Bresina. All right, I am slowly adding in more personals to the store. Big Elvin. LVL, that is 95 out of 150. On the blue geometric of the Baltimore Orioles. Elvin. My goodness, is that not sexy too? Yes. Yep. Big Cat Leon. 28 out of 50. A little gold Cags. Cagsy, my snakes. Oh, Jock. Jackie Jack. Jonah Tong. Color match blue. True blue. 33 out of 150. 33 out of 150. They're the New York Mets. Let's see, what else have we not added to the store just yet? I think Whatnot just told me that I had too many products in the store. Surely not, right? Nibel Mariano of the Cincinnati Reds. Too many products. Too much heat. Is that really what you can, I can have more than 43 products in the store. Will Simpson. Simpy Simp. On the HTA exclusive. No HTA this year, but those are primarily found in HTA. 128 out of 150. On-card auto of Will Simpson. Rhett Lauder. Big rookie chase. Rookie of the Cincinnati Reds. Rookie of the Year favorites. Die cut. Boys. What about Gal? Striker. Last box. We need to see some red. Where's our red? Got 3 more autos right here. Do have breakers of lights in the store for personals as well, folks. All right, got Jumbo's Hobbies and All Sports loaded there in the store. Tatiana. Is that red? What is red numbered out of? Red. 5, 5. Anybody want to take any guesses? All fingers on one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count the pinky. That's 5. Let's see. I want to guess. Anybody else want to guess with me? Selkie says, give me an Ellie. Cardinals color match, little JJ text. How disgusting would that be? Josu Brusino. Tim Tebow. I was thinking Detroit, Jay. I like where you're going with it. Big Kev. Selkie. Little buyback. A little rookie. Not that we needed it. Free money. Hot dog. Diggity dog. I'm not getting clipped. Not happening. Johnny Level. That's a big one there for the San Francisco Giants. That is a 135 out of 150. But we gonna sweat it for a first Bowman. Ooh. Cobb Hightower of the San Diego Padres. Towie! 3 out of 5, San Diego. My Diegos! Oh, San Diego. Cobb Hightower, one of the top chases in the product as well. Towie, we take those. Store locked and loaded, though. But Tatiana, it will not let me load up the store with any more personals for some odd reason. It says, Zach, whatever else has got to wait. Luis Medero. Merejo. That's 17 out of 250. 17 out of 250. Jaden Fielder. That is Prince Fielder's son, correct? Believe so. Of the Milwaukee Brewers. 3 out of 150. Jaden Fielder. Chase Mobley. Mr. Mobley on the first auto of the Cleveland Guardians. Ricardo Heian. Speckle. That is 143 out of 299. Ricardo Heian. Yanni Yan, one of the top chasers there for the Diamondbacks. To round us off, how about Mr. Jefferson Rojas? Chicago Cubs. Cubs. What a break. Wow, there's a lot to take in. There's a lot to take back in. I'm going to do a quick recap. I'm going to get some extras on some of my cards. Floor is open for personals. I do, indeed, have a case open of Breakers of Light, and no nukes have been pulled out of it. Biggest auto out of that case so far was a rookie Rhett Lauder gold auto. Bueller. Sometimes we win them all. Sometimes we don't win one. But you know what? That's why God keeps giving us another day to step foot on earth. And we just run her back. Bueller, you know we all still love you. We all still love you. Everybody say, Bueller, we love you. Joseph, Locklear, Monatilla, Tibbs, Celestin, Campbell, Bracino, Wilson there on the little rookie buyback. Buyback go the Rusky Roos. Maybe come back to me. Floor is open for personals. I got jumbos, I've got hobbies, I've got Breakers Delights, multi-sports, multi-products, baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, NASCAR. But I got X's put on cars too. Oh, that's a juicy one. That deserves a screenshot. That deserves a screenshots. Screenshots. Here we go. Bazana. 5X. Is that it'd be a 5Xer? Bernadette joints. Tatiana. Hi, Bernie. Recap at 84. 84, we're going to have more listed for manana. Manana. Cagsy, my Cagsy. A little bit of gold. Feeling. Caminti. Feeling again on the orange. Sandstrom. Fuentes. Oh, Dylan Cruz. Cruzy, a little bit of golds. Cruiser. Who wants to keep the party moving and grooving? Striker, I don't know why it will not let me load anything else into the store. Sasaki! Roki. Oh, cha-ching. Cha-chinga. Bingo, Mags. Mags, you want a negative 4-star or a 5-star? Mags, will you be at home to sign for this one? Oh, Mr. Hightower. Little color match red, bargain hunters. Breaks. Yeah, okay. You got it, Mags. You got it indeed, good sir. Conrad Kaysen. Mr. Kaysen. Behavioral. Cleveland. How many I got made up? Striker? I have 20 more to load in. Oh, we going to keep the train going, Mags? I got one more day in the building, and then I'm gone for the weekend. We going to keep that train rolling. Absolutely! Why stop here, though? Why stop tonight? We have not hit a big nuke out of this case of Breakers of Lights. We could pop open some Halby Casino after this. I don't know about the casino. After how much Cole made me pay for dinner last night, Tex? I don't know if I can afford the casino right now. Oh, goodness gracious. What? Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see, where'd our Bowmans go? They go all the way down the bottom? My gosh. You're right, Striker. I gotta quit buying plushies. Am I gonna be able to make money off that? Probably not. Definitely not. Thanks. What about my $25 stickers? Home steak was summoned. Home slice? Slice, what are we ripping next? Why quit when we're hot? A little crystallized and a Roki anime. Same case. And a little bit of red. And a little bit of cruise gold. Holy camoly. That was what? 4 or 5 extras, 1 break. Perfect timing. We went through three different waiters. The floor is open. Floor is open. We can go any products. If there's something on your mind you want to rip and you don't see it in the store, let me know and we can get it put in for you. Let's see. Brandon's got the Gold Cruise. San Diego Padres balling. Of course, balling. Cruising, balling. Now we got the Dodgers. Mags and the Dodgers. And who with Cleveland? Cleveland Nates. Bingo, baby. Bingo, bongo, bango. Tatiana, are y'all upstairs sorting or what are y'all doing? Y'all buying plushies? Shh, Tex, he'll live. Plushies. Wait, no, I want to play Wordle. Wait. Tex, we're playing Wordle right now. All right, we're playing. She's running. Wordle to the end of the night. All right. What word are we working with? Wait.
Wait. Okay, here we go.
I feel like we gotta start with a new word every day, right?
So we did bread, okay.
We did bread, we did...
Let's do plain. P-L-A-I-N. That's a really good one. Plain. There you
Plain?
go. Yeah, because think about it. You have A, you have I, you have N, and you have L.
Lion says I'd like to buy a vowel. What are we looking for, Lion? Is there something in the store we're looking for? You can't find it? Ooh, bagel is a good one. Because you got A and E.
Mm-hmm.
But how many words can start with a B and with a G and the, ooh, sharp's a good, no, sharp's not a good one.
Plain. Watch it be plain.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, here's the thing. It can be bagel. It can be bagel.
Bagel! Bagel! Watch this bagel. What if we're doubters?
Oh!
I got nervous there.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Okay.
B-A. Okay, so the likelihood, it's not ballin', even though we're ballin'.
Bowman, you best breakers delights. Are they not in there?
No.
See, Striker, see?
Bales?
See? Why? Do you know why this isn't working? Give me one moment, Lion. What not will not let me, just a case. You want a case? We want a case? Let me, I mean, I've got them setting here to load in, but whatnot won't let me load them in.
Try barrel. B-A-R-E-L.
Hold on, I gotta get these in for Lion.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, I do have them as personals as well. Where are they?
Yeah, barrel. Don't make fun of it, Jay. Oh, it's double R. Okay, that doesn't work. Ballot. B-A-L-E-T.
Ballet.
No, because bald.
Where are they?
Bales. Hay barrel.
Why does whatnot have to do this tonight? What?
Cece says it's balls. Balls is the answer. Baseball. Baseball's.
All right, Lion, they're in there now.
Okay.
They're in there now. I'm so sorry. I don't know why whatnot would not add them in. That makes no earthly sense is why they won't load in. See if it'll let me load everything else in right now.
It's the L that's messing me up.
Oh, it's still not. Oh, there. So it will let me load them in, but it won't let me load anything else. I got it, Striker. Ooh, box.
It can't be box. Box? Oh, you're not even pressing it. Rookie. He's a rookie. Box?
Oh, I got it.
Thanks.
Lion Paul's also trying to figure out the. Why won't it let me add anything else in? Lion says we're pausing. We're going Breakers Delight. All right, Wordle's just gonna have to wait.
Wait, I think it's balls. Let's see, because Cece said baseballs.
All right, Lion Paul. Yes. Wait, she's playing without us.
No!
All right, Lion. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9, one on top. I don't know what. Do you see it stuck up there? Where are we going? No, Lion. This is more important. We got to find Ashton Genty right here. They make new Wordles every day.
I gotta solve it.
I feel like Lion is kind of curious to know what the answer is.
I think it's B-A-L-E-T. I think it's ballot.
4 from the top. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Baseballs.
This one correct? Paul? That one there? Oh. Can we get some heat in the chat for Lion Paul? Polly Paul says, let's find old Ashton Genty for the little breaker delights. So change it up and do a little foosball action. Best? No, it can't be best.
No, it's B-A-L-O-T.
Ballet.
No.
Ballot.
E isn't there. Ballot.
Oh, no,
It's
it can't be
ballot.
balance.
It's ballot.
Hold the phone. Is that red geometric on the bandit?
Woo! That's my favorite.
Paul! Red geometric on the bandit! Masterpieces. Noah Fida. Fida, my pata. Oh, hold up. Wrong thing. Holding my phone. Hold your britches. Buckle up. You got Fida. Riley Leonard of Notre Dame. Color match gold, yellow. 28 out of 75. Fighting Irish. And he's a quarterback in the NFL. Matthew Golden. Goldie Gold. Hook 'em, Big Tex. Longhorn, 16 out of 100. They're on the pink. Jordan James. Hook 'em. Jamesy James, that is 68 out of 149. Mr. Jordan James, Oregon. Caden Assaulter. Salty Salt. Well, you ain't even got to the autos yet, Paul. 125 out of 225. All right. Who's after Big Raheem? Raheem Sanders. Michigan. Who do we want for Michigan? Alex Orji. Ori. Alex, Big Alex. Hold up. Hold the phone. Big penny sleeve. Ori. Big Alex on the patch auto. Michigan quarterback. Let's see. I need 79s for that one. Ori. Mr. Salter there. Raheem Sanders. Got Notre Dame coming up. Benjamin Morrison. Morrison on the pink. That is 14 out of 100. Benjamin Morrison. Notre Dame cornerback. Eugene Wilson. First on the print out of 25 color match for the Florida Gators. Zim Gators. I like this one coming up, Paul. How much college football do you know? That was one of the top rookies in the portal. Top quarterbacks in the portal. Gunslinger, red. 6 out of 10. Pro-style quarterback Malachi Nelson. Mr. Nelson. 6 out of 10. Paul, I'd say solid daggone box there. Greatly appreciate you. Sorry we were playing Wardle. Sorry I couldn't get them put in earlier. But hey, solid box. Jamesy James. Salty Salt. Mr. Golden. Riley Leonard. Noah Fafita. The Malachi, it is big. Malachi, but also Eugene, color match out of 25. Morrison, out of 100. Raheem. Jorge. James. Salter. Golden. Leonard. Little masterpiece. Fafita. That is Bowman's Best Breakers Delight. I do have more where those came from. What the heck?
It's a
2 in 1 bag. Bagged up.
Okay. I know what the answer is. It's ballot. B-O-L-O-T. It has to be.
You went and looked it up.
No, I didn't. I swear. I promised I didn't. I hate cheaters.
All right,
Ballot.
Paul, can she try ballot here?
Paul, can I try it? It has to be. It's the only answer. Nothing else makes sense.
Ballot is 2 L's.
Yeah, but this is also a different ballot. Cole, come here. Come here, Cole.
You look at the one I told. Oh, you did.
Box. No, there's no S. There's no S. Oh! Told ya. Knew it.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, what is it then,
What
mister?
is it?
Mister,
It's
I
no
know.
E.
Mister, I know everything. Who is it?
Ballin?
Think it's Box?
No.
No,
Bach.
there's no N.
Bach for baseball. I would say yes.
There's no S.
I was gonna say if it wasn't for the balls with the S at the end, that's how we'd know. It's not
Ball
Bucks.
R. No.
There's
B L
no
A.
O.
I was gonna say bomb, but
B-A-L-A-R.
It either, because it can't be W, that doesn't work. It can't be Q as the second one, that doesn't work.
you can put something with a
What?
Oh, bulky maybe, B-A-L-K-Y. Bulky, but that doesn't really sound correct. Cole's gonna cheat. He's looking it up right. He's looking it up right now.
Oh, I'm responding to Instagram right now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, balut.
Balut.
B-A-L-U-T.
It's not T at the end.
Wow, there's not a T at the end.
Balmy, possibly. Volve? Oh, no, because that's Volve. Bulk.
Cole, has this ever done this to you? You can't add certain things to the store?
Not like that.
Like it's not even.
Well, you know what you gotta
letting
do.
me-
You gotta press refresh data,
I think Balmy's a good guess,
and
actually.
then refresh the page.
What is it?
Balmy, because think about it, because with L, so the English language, a lot of
Right now.
times some balmy, so it would have to be like that.
What does balmy even mean? What the heck?
There you go! There you go, Claude! High five!
Claude took it down.
That's-
You are our winner.
Ban Claude, he cheated.
It makes sense because sometimes in the English language, some letters can't be behind other ones, you know? So. Okay, wait. Let's do.
Hold on. I gotta add these things to the store.
Okay. Balmy, yeah, like lip
I want to
balm.
see if this actually works. Oh. Nope. Cole, it still didn't work.
So cool.
Didn't work still?
Still didn't work.
Maybe reset your stream?
Nice idea.
We'll be right back. Hold on.
Refresh.
Don't work.
43. No. Daggum.
I want to add. Can you try removing some and then adding? Like maybe it just has a limit?
You have five low quality listings. Fixed
No,
now.
that doesn't mean anything.
That's just quantity, right?
Usually it's the Star Wars stuff because it doesn't have an actual breaks category. So I don't even bother with it half the time.
But store is loaded. If you're looking for something specific and don't see it, just ask away. Get it put in for you. Willie Chili. Let's see. Wonder if I've been trying to add it to the wrong show the whole time.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
Oh, well, it worked that time. What in the world?
Did it work?
Yeah, I added in that time. Should be the last couple of things.
Should be.
Oh, the Jamba, the Jamba, the Jamba.
The Jamba came and hung out with
The
you?
Jamba's here.
Wow, the Jamba doesn't even hang out with me anymore.
The Jamba.
Doesn't hang out with me anymore.
What crystallized did you hit tonight?
Roki.
I
I know
pulled
you-
an anime.
I saw you pulled a crystallized and a anime.
Same case.
It's crazy. I didn't pull a single anime.
Really? I pulled two.
So that's where they all went. I was wondering where all my red out of fives went. Guess where they went too?
Tatiana. I had one.
I had like two.
The Jamba. We just hanging out. It's Bowman release day. Have you ripped any Bowman? Have you done any Bowman? I do have
Ooh, the Jamba liked my post yesterday.
He's an absolute sick card. We just hit one as well in our last tea break.
Is that so, Tatiana? See what she just said? Scroll down. That's so, Tatiana.
Mr. Cobb Hightower. Are we sorting all the breaks tonight? Dylan Cruz, gold auto. Bazana crystallized.
I figured I was about to start sorting 4 different ones right now.
Made, JJ Weatherhoats. James Wood auto. Jesus Made for Baruth. He is. But guess who locked him down, the Jamba? The Kentucky Wildcats. Are you a Oregon State fan? Hoes and Beaver Nuggets. Let's go to Buc-ee's. Really? Okay. Did you play with Bazana? Did you play with Adley?
Someone was telling me that they were the other day.
The Jamba played at OSU.
That's right, it's the Jamba. Yeah, the Jamba said you play baseball, yeah.
You were before both of them. I got you.
It's funny, the Jamba was there when I was there. That was at Oregon State in 2016. I was there while the Jamba was playing.
Were they as good as what they are now?
They were really darn good back then. Like 10 years ago, yeah, see, he'll tell you. They were like one of the top teams in college history.
So who would I know from one of those teams? The Jamba.
Think. But didn't Adley go to?
It was before Adley. Yeah, Adley did go to Oregon State though.
Yeah.
Was Adley #1 pick? He was, wasn't he?
I think so. Something like that. You know, a big part was because he won that natty out there. Won them a natty. You know how hard it is to win a natty in baseball?
Pretty difficult.
15 times harder than the March Madness.
That show you the rings that they got Kentucky for just going to the World Series? Look at these.
That's right, DeJamba. That's right.
It's got the record and it has their names.
Hell yeah, it does.
On the inside.
Oh yeah. 46 and 16. Holy cannoli. What a record. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
DeJamba's like, I never got a ring like that. See, look. Never mind.
There you go. Let's see. They also had.
Oh yeah, DeJamba. Well, I have a state championship ring too from high school.
Oh, got a gold glove.
I also won gold glove in my league.
We all want to be like DeJamba.
That's right, DeJamba.
We all strive to be DeJamba.
DeJamba.
Jamba.
We believe you, DeJamba.
Yeah, you don't have to send us proof. We believe you.
If you want to, though.
But yeah, I kind of want to see it too. DeJamba's just laying in bed. He's like, man, I got to go to the dresser now.
Yep, exactly.
Got to go to the dresser. Oh, DeJamba. Na. I still have to pack tomorrow.
Yeah, you do.
Cole, did you go ahead and list 5 breaks for tomorrow? Huh?
I'll list 2.
2?
Just 2. I already got one sold.
Oh, look at you. Was it DeJamba?
It was not. DeJamba
Not
isn't
DeJamba.
DeJamba only hangs out in here.
Guess what? What do you think? 22 homies in here right now. Should we go ahead and list the team for tomorrow so that they can go ahead and grab their teams?
First come, first serve? Is that fair for
Y'all
you
want
guys?
first dibs
Is
on
that-
tomorrow's show?
Is that fair?
I think it is.
I mean, for those that are hanging out in the late night crew, I mean, it's only fair, right?
It's the fairest of all fairs.
That's before any text gets sent out, before anything like that, before anyone else sees it. You guys are going to have the opportunity. You guys are going to have the opportunity before anybody else. Think about that. Think about that out loud. Just think about it.
Think about it. Think real hard. Let's see, MLB 2025, Bowman, G Breakers Delight. Don't need to save. I need to open. Open. We'll give them a fresh slate of teams. Connections? What is that? Okay. All right, I'm down. All right, hold on, Djamba. I got you.
Okay.
Let's see. Djamba! Breaks are listed for tomorrow. Full case of Breakers Delight into tomorrow's show. All right, if you want first dibs of teams, fresh slates, they're in there. All right, let's see. Where did we gotta see what Djamba sent us. He's sending us. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Teams are listed for tomorrow. Djamba sent. Ooh. That's sweet, Djamba. That's your Gold Glove Award, too? I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Djamba. Yeah, I bet it is a beaut. I always forget that we can pull it up on there, but you can't click on the picture, so you got to go on the phone to.
That's right. That's right. Question for you, Tatiana. What are we using as sun packs?
Series 1. You want to come look at his,
Yeah, I probably should, right? I said I wanted to.
Yeah. So, Djamba, this is your state high school championship ring,
That's
correct?
cool.
Is that your high school ring? Oh, okay. Let me go get my high school ring pictures, mister. I got 2 rings.
Look at this,
I
though.
went back to
Junior
back.
college state champ.
I see you being
Wow.
and a gold glove from Rawlings.
Okay.
I see you being him. God damn!
So cool.
God damn!
That's very cool.
We all want to be Djamba. All right, what are we playing?
We're playing Connections.
That is a legit gold glove.
Go to Connections.
Djamba, you ever played Connections?
Yeah. Connections. There you go.
You know what that is?
Connect dots.
Djamba, we're going to find out.
Ooh. Press play.
He's like, I'm listening. What?
Okay, so how you play this game is that there's 16 different words here. So there's 16, yeah, 4,
Yes.
6, 8, 16. Okay, we're tired.
4
so.
sets of.
Hi, kitty. So there's 4 sets, and there's different categories. Okay, so there's there's 4 words that share one thing in common, and you have to guess. You only have 4 tries to check, and it's a little bit tricky. So we have to guess what's in common with it. Okay.
Right pencil, scorecard, pen.
Wait, no. This is where it gets hard. Compose, write. So compose, write. But here's the thing, look. Wick and Bond, like James Bond, John Wick. Ocean, candle, pencil.
Kitty Lick Lick says, my brain hurts.
It's very fun.
It hurts.
So once you get one, then
What is going on?
cup, pen, joy.
Ooh, pen, pencil, author, writer. Right.
Pen, pencil, author, writes. Try it. Dejamba knows something.
Pen, pencil, writes, author. Submit. Dang.
You didn't even know yet.
Feel like we should shuffle. All right, let's shuffle them up.
Write, compose. Okay. Write, compose. Oh, it can also be compose, dice, write, and chop.
Ooh, Paul says, how about we swap author with compose?
No, I don't think so. I think it's compose, write, dice, and bond. That's putting things together. That's like creating.
What do we think, Paul?
Sorry,
Dejamba.
Paul.
Kitty Licklick, any advice?
Let's focus on other ones though. Joy.
Joy, bond.
Joy, bond,
Ocean.
So it can also be. It can't
Wait.
be like literally in.
Wait.
common. It
Paul
might-
is onto something. Apparently, did it really say one away?
No, it said one way. I think.
What did we have? Okay.
Oh.
I want to have. I want to see what we have.
Oh, wait, no, I got it. Okay, look, because it's a pair of two.
Okay.
It's dice is 2, a bond is 2, a cup is 2, because you can say a couple. Oh no, that's not right.
She almost had it.
No, there's something with ocean because look,
Games.
ocean is like a word that doesn't have like the right pronunciation either.
So close yet so far.
Wick.
Hold on. I got to just have out what we had down first. Right.
Didn't you already try that one?
Yeah, we already tried it, but I wanted to just leave it up there right now.
DJ says I'm good at this.
Barbecue, you ain't this smart. Come on now.
Here we go.
You're full of yourself. Get over yourself.
I think it's. Here's my guess.
I did not wake you up.
Are you ready? I think it's compose, right? What is the scorecard? Oh, to keep track of something. Scorecard? Oh no, what's a scorecard? Okay.
Scorecard of
Scorecard.
sports, like you write down the score.
So think of yard. Could that be something to do with football too?
Yeah, but there's nothing else football
Candle,
up there.
wick, ocean, cup.
Kind of want to try what Paul said.
Try it. Just do it.
What was it?
Switch
Swap
author and
and compose. See what it says. See if it actually says something.
I don't think so, because pen and pencil. I think it's compose, write,
It's
bond, and
it does
dice.
actually say one away.
No, it says one way. It doesn't say one away.
It said one away. How many people saw on top it said one away? It 100% said one away. Dot.
One away?
It said one away. It's been giving us hints the whole time.
Oh, pencil, right? No. Scorecard. Try scorecard. No, because you only have 2 left. Trust me. It's compose, bond, write, and wait. No, try this. Okay, deselect them all. Try this. Ocean, wick, candle, and I think it should be cup.
Joy.
Cup. Try that.
Watch it. Everybody watch at the top. It's going to say not even close.
No.
See, it didn't even say anything.
Okay.
It didn't even
You know
say
what?
anything up there.
He's ungrateful. I'm not even gonna speak. Go ahead.
We
Try
have one
it
shot.
out.
One shot.
No, wait. Let's go back to this. Look, because there's James Bond, like James Bond. There's John Wick.
Well, we've had the same. We're 4 away. So we had author, pen,
This is your last chance.
write,
And then you're a loser.
and pencil. But then we also changed author with compose, and we still had 1 away. So how can we change 1 but still be 1 away?
Jones.
Maybe it's not author at all. Or composed at all. So it's
Maybe
those
it's Wick.
3 with one of those other up
Maybe
there.
it's Wick.
Pen, write, pencil, wick. Write, pen, pencil, scorecard. It's scorecard. Final answer. Zach says scorecard. What do we think?
Just do it.
What do we think?
Just do it. Oh, yes.
Ha, the Jamba. Jay says scorecard.
Oh God.
It said next time. Author, compose, pen, write.
Oh, wait, go back. Go
You
back.
can't.
Share your results. Oh, wait, no, back to puzzle. Click right. No, yeah. Cup, dice, pencil, scorecard, Yahtzee. Heroes of an action movie! I told you! Bond, Jones, Ocean, and Wick. Oh my goodness. And a stick. Candlestick, chopstick, joystick.
Dang, we suck.
Wait, go to the crossword now. Crossword now. Loser, DJ says. I know. Oh no, it's right there. Go down. Go to the crossword. The mini.
Oh, that's a big one.
All
All right, we're going to play this one game.
Keep on.
And floor is open for personals.
Play without an account. Okay.
All right, so what this is, you got one. Well, the thing is, they can't read it.
It's okay.
Can you all read the across right here, or no? Can y'all read it? Nope. Dang nabbit. What about now?
Zoom in, everybody. Hi, let's.
Still can't read it.
What's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Let's Do It? Is that AJ
Are you
Brown?
kidding me?
What?
Did he just ask that?
No, isn't that AJ Brown?
Who's Let's Do It? Let's Do It is a legend.
Isn't that AJ Brown?
Hi.
Lutz, is that you or is that AJ Brown?
Here are my people. Oh, hi, Let's.
No, don't play that game, Lutz. Don't do it.
You'll never know.
You're a Mets fan, Lutz. I'll never forget
That
that.
is 100% AJ
I'll
Brown.
never forget that, Lutz. Yep, there it is. Let's go Mets. Unreal.
All right, so it's blurry, isn't it?
Continue.
How do we?
I know what the fourth one is.
Wait. I got this. How about we copy and paste? So this is one across. You ready? One across. I sure wrote one across. That is Zach Bryan in the chair, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Now, are you AJ Brown or are you AJ Brown? They can't even read it. How can we? You are not a Brown.
Okay.
You're a Lutz.
The first one's bad. The first one's bad. Ugh.
Oh. And I put that in the chat. Oops. All right,
No,
game
wait,
over.
We know what the first
Canceled.
Wait, hold on. Just answer it, but then No. Oh, seriously? No, I wasn't even talking about this one. I was talking about this one.
No, this is 100%
Okay,
what this one
look
is.
at this one though.
One damn.
That's wrong. That's not what it is.
This is this one though, right? Has to be.
No, it's not. It starts with an N. It's not. It's not. You're wrong. Yeah. Okay. This is S. Oh my God. F. F. Then they go down. W.
No, we're not showing it on
We're
screen.
not showing it. We're not showing it. Okay. Niche. Okay. So now go. You can't. Okay. So this one, 4 is tax. 4 is H, added to the payroll. I don't know.
What?
I was gonna say.
What
taxes.
starts with H and it is 5 letters and it's added to the payroll? Home? No.
What's a feature of a winding road?
Added to payroll.
Payroll.
Here, I got you,
Oh my
Dejamba.
God. Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast.
Payroll, yes. You want to make fun of me saying payroll? It's payroll. Golly, double roll. Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast.
Redneck speak English sometimes.
5 down.
What's Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast? Payroll.
What is the payroll one?
Like some caterpillars for sex.
Added to payroll.
Payroll.
No, it starts with an H. Not overtime.
Health?
Hours.
Ow! Wait, you're so smart.
That has to be it, right? Hours. We're so dumb, guys. It's hired. Hired.
Oh, added to the bait. We thought it was like literally. That's funny. Hired. Oh my god, this is not a good one. The only one we could get was bad. That's bad.
That is 8 across.
Some spouses. Weird. Oh no, that's not right.
Women.
Women.
That's too easy, I feel like.
Just do it.
Some spouses.
We've been overthinking it. Wives.
This is
I was.
Paul, we can only play Wordle one time a day.
No, we can play an ever Wordle.
Really?
Yeah, there. Wait, go back. Go
For
up.
real?
Wait, go up. Yes. Go.
Wait,
go.
right
No,
here?
no. Go up here because there's only one for the New York Times. Go up here.
Paul's like, I kind of like this.
We should play Sudoku. Oh my god, I used to play Sudoku every day. Wordle. Click on Wordle. Click on Wordle. Top one. No. Actually, you know what? Sorry.
I was about to say, we just played that one.
Wait. No. Wordle. Oh, wait. Look up Wordle Unlimited. Unlimited. There you go. All right. Are you ready?
You get more tries on this, right?
Yeah. No, you have the same, I think.
Okay,
Oh,
well, we're going to play this one, and then we're going to bed if we're not ripping
3D
personals.
Sudoku. I love the Sudoku.
All right? Well, I'm not going to bed. You all can go to bed. We have to sort breaks. And then Zach's got to be up at 8 in the morning to pack and do a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow.
Okay, what should we start off with? Let's start with Bowman, just in case if it is that one.
No.
Yeah, start with the work that describes Zach.
Baldy. All right, that works. Hey, you did at barbecue. You don't like this fresh fade? Baldy. Yeah.
Okay.
We wasted one. Paul.
Try 3.
The Jamba.
3.
Store.
3.
Store.
Store. Try store.
See, if you do 3, you got
Yeah, store.
Two
Store's a
E's.
good one. Store's a good one. You're smart.
store or slime.
Store. Don't listen to DJ. I don't trust DJ.
I think we're going with Paul. We're going store.
Rude. Uh-oh.
Oh, gosh. We're cooked
We're
now.
cooked, Zach. I think it's your bad luck tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Circle. No, there's no L and no E. There's got to be a U and an I somewhere. There's no E.
Okay, well, we have to...
Or a T or an R.
Okay, it has to start with a... So if it starts with a... Let's see. So we have to find...
It has an I or a U in it. It has to.
Yeah. Might start with CH.
Quick. Q-U-I.
Oh, try quick.
C-K.
Quick is it. Quick. That's it. That's it.
There's no O, barbecue. Don't you see there's no green on the O or a yellow?
Ooh, it's quick. Oh, no.
Ooh,
Okay,
word.
but no, we're close. We're close. There's an I in this word. Oh, no, it's not I, so it could be I.
We stumped Paul on Djamba.
Okay, there's no L, so it can't start with a P. P-O, or no, P-O.
It's not a K.
There's no
Djamba's like,
O.
this one's tough.
Okay, so
This has been the hardest one.
Take P out. You can't use P. Possibly.
Pinch?
No, because there's
Could be pinch.
Try pinch. Pinch is it.
Wow, you might have got it right,
Pinch.
barbecue.
Pinch.
Also, by the way, DJ Grips is barbecue.
Hi, barbecue.
Barbecue.
Pinch is good. Oh! I doubted the legend. I'm sorry.
What do we? All right, we'll play one more.
Play one more.
How do I go on? Do I click? Just
Yeah,
click
you just
that.
gotta press. No. That's an ad. Play again. There you go. I think it should be
All right. What are we? We need a good word.
bread. Money. Get it from my mama. She owns these games.
We going money.
Money.
Shine.
Shine.
Ooh, boink.
I think shine is a good one actually. Shine.
We'll go shine.
Shine.
Okay, so there's an S and an N somewhere.
There's no E. There's no I. Okay. There's no E.
Nose. N-O-S-E.
No E.
No. Dang. Can't be nose.
No E.
Nasty. I mean, that would knock out an A-S.
Tires. Oh no I.
Nasty might be a good one, actually.
Try nasty. Nasty. Ooh!
Okay, all right.
Nasty-licious. Okay.
So we know where the S is.
Okay. No T. Starts with an S. Sna. Can it end with sna? S.
Striker says, come on. All right, last one. Last one, unless we keep ripping personals.
Okay, so it starts with an A and it's A-N-S. It has to be A-N-S because it can't be anywhere else. Answer. Oh no, there's no E. And there's no W. Ants.
Could end an N.
Could end in N, you're right. San. So it would be san. So Tasan. Pasan. It could be no, because the A's not there. So think of it as san. What would be san? Can't be an O.
We need Paul.
Go san. Gosan. Posan. Oh, loosen.
No E. Low sand.
Try just bosun, just see. Not a word in the list. I know, me too,
They're
Paul.
stumped.
Try it with A-N. Just try it with A-N, just so we can test if it's that, because we have enough
What?
time. A-N-S, like, just put answer. Answer, E-R. Even though we know E's not there, but we're testing. If we find the first two, then we're good. Answer. A-N-S. Or just put A-S, just put A-N-S-E-R. See if that will go through. No. Oh, but try Asher. Just try Asher so we know if the, try that. We know that the H isn't there. That's not a word? What? Okay, so we know that.
Not a word.
Just put apple. Just put apple so we can see if it starts with an A. Okay, so it does start with an A. So it's A blank S. Okay, that actually really helps. Oh, Austin.
Arson.
No, it has to be a U now. It has to be a U because it's A-U-S and then there's an N. Austin?
How do you know there's an A or a U?
Because between a and a U, it has to be only a certain amount of letters. So it can't be AOS. It can't be AOS. arson. Actually, try arson. There you go.
Closed it up.
There you go.
Lion Paul got it. Barbecue got it.
Good job,
Dajamba got it. Bingo.
Arson.
More teams and
Good
more
job.
fun tomorrow. Y'all are the best. Hey, chat 2, bargain 0. You all have a fantastic evening. Teams are live. Teams are live. That's right, Striker. All right, I've got teams listed for tomorrow. Tatiana's got teams listed for tomorrow. And Cole has teams listed for tomorrow. Make sure we're following all 4. We'll be doing more tomorrow. Paul, I'll see you there. The Jamba, you better come hang out. Let's see. Where's my YouTube at? I got to turn YouTube off.